Oh yes, some beautiful music. Oh yes, yes, yes indeed. Alright, got everything almost set up. Gotta get this relaxing music on the hush hush a little bit. So we're gonna like turn it down quite a bit to see if that sounds about like I want it. So hold up. Let me go ahead and do this where you guys can see me. Hello you guys. Alrighty, and need my def counter. There it is. Alright, let me make sure it sounds pretty damn good, so hold up. Hello you guys. Alrighty, and need my def counter. There it is. Alright, let me make sure it sounds pretty damn good, so oh my god! I swear I hit the thing, but then it doesn't do that sometimes. I swear it does that. I don't understand myself. Okay, anyways. What we gotta do, turn it up just the tiniest bit. Alright, we're gonna see if you guys can hear that pretty well with my voice and everything over it. Alright, you guys can. Now, I just gotta get where you guys can see those little dudes. So I'm gonna put them kind of a little bit further back over here. What the fuck? I forgot to mute it. I'm sitting there like, what's going on? Alrighty, so, because we'll be sitting like right over here. And we got everything going. Stone, whoa, welcome to the live stream, dude. It's great to be able to see you. Alright, you guys, so I think we're pretty much ready to go. Let me go in some intro, then we're going to go ahead and get started. So here we go. Hello, Crazy Cookies. This is Crazy Cookie. And we're here about to play some more good old Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. But of course, we're actually doing shiny hunting. We are shiny hunting for the starter, Chimchar. We're trying to get a shiny version of that bastard, so hopefully we'll be able to get him. We have tried 305 different times, which is kind of crazy to say the least. Once again, I do want to mention before we go any further, of course, I'm affiliated with Humble Bundle. Humble Bundle is a really cool third-party website that you can buy PC and Nintendo Switch games. Not only that, but you can also do their subscription service, which gives you about 9 to 12 games per month, which is kind of cool to say the least. So I have to admit that it's definitely something to look at and check it out, you know, if you're interested in that type of stuff. The link is down below in the description. The music that we got playing in the background is linked down below in the description as well, in case anybody wants to check that stuff out. Anyways, pretty much, ooh, I like that. Alright. Let's see. One watching. We got one watching. We got 3 likes of the video. I got my water. Alright, so Stone's like, hello. Hey, Stone, how you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Stone's like, you were playing Breath of the Wild, or was that because of the system update? System update. When I did try to get everything reset, I was playing Breath of the Wild on the other account, the Mr. Kitty account, I believe. The reason why is because I wanted to check it out and make sure that it ran like it needed to for the programs and stuff. But no, I haven't been playing any Breath of the Wild. I want to play some more Breath of the Wild. I'm not even gonna lie about that shit. Yes, this music. Alright. Gotta make sure def counter works. Def counter works pretty damn well. Pretty much everything's set up. I guess we're pretty much ready to go. Alrighty, let's see. You guys can see them. I got my chair in the way this time, so hold up. Let me actually kind of do that so I can see the chair. We got the blanket still there. Alright, I still gotta get my camera like I want it a little bit more. Yeah, I will admit that, so hold on. Alright, there we go. We are ready to go, so let me go ahead and get this shit started. Let us go with the Brilliant Diamonds, and we must go XXX. We've tried 305 different times, which is kind of crazy to say the least, you guys. Well, I love this song. This song is really good. So, in case people are wondering, we are going to be doing this for today, and then later tonight, I'm probably not going to do anything. This is going to be kind of our only stream for today, because there's a couple things I want to work on in the background to maybe help out with the streams. I don't know yet. I don't want to say too much on what I'm working on, just in case if I can't get it like I want it. So just want to mention that real quickly. If we could get it to work, that'll be great. If not, it's going to be what it is. And I kind of want to take the night to actually try it out. I found some really cool little tutorials and shit, so I want to give it a go. The more sturfs, the betters, indeed. But I hope everybody's having a great day. Sorry for this entire week. It's been one hell of a week, I can tell you that. It has been one hell of a week for me, I would have to say. So much has happened. We got little Sobbles, and we use Sob Story, and little Ducky Momo, man. Let's see, did I send you the moderator application form example I made, or did I forget? I haven't noticed if you have or not, because I haven't really checked on Discord in the last couple of days, man. So if you have sent it, I'm sorry about that, but I'll definitely check it out. Let's see. Oh yeah, we gotta skip through the dialogue. Gotta love the dialogue, man. Dawn, we are going. Ha ha ha. I got to shove. Never mind. We're gonna go with the flow. We're gonna go with the flow. Alright, get out of the way, Professor Walwyn. Alright, come on, Donnie. Go, Donnie, go. Damn Donnie, bitch. Also, I want to check everything out, make sure everything sounds good, so hold up. Damn Donnie, bitch. Damn Johnny, bitch. Alright, Mr. Barry. Keep it going. There we go. Oh, it's a briefcase. Shall we inspect it? There's birds all inside of it. But I am going to be trying something next week. I haven't really decided full on, but I'm thinking next Friday we may actually do one actual freaking online stream. I don't know. I'm missing some online streams with you guys. Alright, you chimmy bastard. We gotta get back into the motion. We gotta get all back into it. We still haven't seen those shiny fucking Starly. Chimchar, fuck! It's the basics. It's the basics. Oh. Time to go back in. Oh, there's our first encounter for today. Nothing special. Stonewall's like, what game? I don't know yet, man. I want to take the weekend over. If I had to say which one out of the ones that we do have, man, oh, that's a difficult one. I really miss some Mario Kart. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm really missing Mario Kart. That is the big one for me that I'm really missing. But I don't know yet. It's one of those things that it could possibly be that. It may not. Also, I need to go ahead and get that 306. There we go. Also, I gotta remember getting everything set up like I usually have it. I need this over here, but it's charging, so you're gonna have to lean that way. Also, did you end up reading the indie document I sent a few weeks ago? No, I did not. Stone, can you resend that? Resend that or pin it so I can actually check it out. If I'm not going to stream tonight, like I said, I'm going to be working on a couple things, and that may be something I can look at. I did actually get a really cool indie game. Once again, I really appreciate the people that allowed us to get it. It's called Fight Night. Not like N-I-G-H-T, but it's like Knight, as if like a fucking knight is sitting there with a sword. Knight in shining armor. It looks weird and cool, and we're going to have to play it at some point. I was able to talk to the developers earlier this morning, and they were able to get us a copy of it, which I'm really thankful for. The game looks super cool. I didn't even know about it until it popped up in my recommendations because my other friend, Slappa, had it on his wish list, and apparently since he has a lot of games in common with me, it kind of just, you know, it was like, oh, we recommend this game, Slappa's interested into it too. I'm like, well shit, dude, alright, let's check it out. Looked at the trailer, fucking music sounded great, everything was good, man. Someone's like, oh yeah, I've seen that, it looks super cool. I've never seen it until literally last night. I'm like, son of a bitch, that shit cool. I know that right this minute there's just been a lot of things going on. I really appreciate everybody that's been sticking with me. I just want to mention that real quickly. Not only that, but I want to mention, I know that we haven't even talked about the next games because I have no idea. The games that we are currently doing right now is probably going to last us until the end of December. Maybe not Far Cry 6, but I would say Judgment at least. And Donkey Kong's probably gonna be done relatively soon, so I know we got games to actually replace, and I'm working on that. Like I said, that's kind of why tonight, you know, the other day I was making sure everything ran right, everything looked good. Maybe tonight, after this stream, that's what I'm gonna be kind of focusing on. There's a couple things I need to get done and focus with. I just got to get my ass onto it. That's the biggest thing. If I ever get into that motion, it never stops. That's how I am. If I ever get in that mood, it clicks, and I could, like, do it until, like, 4 o'clock in the fucking morning. I don't know why that's me, but it is what it is. Alright, let's see. But Fight Night looks interesting. It's like... It's not turn-based, but it's like that grid-based combat and actual... what was the word? Real-time motion. And it's just so quirky and cool looking. When I saw it, I'm like, dude, this thing looks weird and interesting. I want to try it for myself. So I really appreciate them, you know, doing what they did for me. And I can't wait to, you know, do that. This music is super sad. I know, right? It really is super sad, isn't it? It's from the end of the Breath of the Wild. I almost said Breath of the Wild, dude. Black and white. Man, I would love to do. So, I've actually seen some really interesting mods. So, Stone, you've been, you know, creating your own mod for said Pokemon games. There has been some recommendations popping up on my YouTube on, like, some people getting these weird ones where, like, they're actually with Team Rocket, Old Crankman, welcome to the live stream, and they're going over there and stealing people's Pokemons and shit, you know? And it's like a whole new story. How the hell do you even... obtain them? Like, how do you obtain the ROMs? What do you have to do? You know, I'm very curious because the guy that was playing it did not explain that portion of it. But those things look interesting. I swear, that's the biggest thing that I'm really liking about lately. It's just fan-created shit. It's so interesting. It's like the Doom shit, which I know I've said a billion times. I actually re-downloaded my entire GZ Doom and got Brutal Doom up there. I gotta get the Pirate Doom back up there. But, dude, like, I enjoyed the living shit out of that. I'm literally enjoying a game for, like, 1993, and a fan just went over there, recreated shit, and used assets and put it all together and mesh it, man. You know, that's weird how I'm enjoying that compared to some of the other games that's out right this minute, like Battlefield or fucking Call of Duty. Also, Old Crankman, welcome to the live stream. How are you doing, dude? Also, we need to go ahead and add one, didn't we? Yep, so let me see if I can do that real quick. There we go, 307. My Styron still hasn't been shipped yet. It said it will get here Sunday. Get your shit together, Amazon. Oh my god. Dude, one time I actually had this keyboard that was supposed to be coming through from Amazon. It was a cool, I think it was called a Cooler Master keyboard, and it looked cool as shit. It was like called Cooler Master, and it was like Octane. I think it was like something called Octane. I ordered that thing, and literally, it would tell me it's coming, you know, in the next week. It's coming to it next week. And I waited like 2.5 months, and I said forget it and canceled the entire order. Because they were taking so fucking long. Every week they would give you a notification, and then it would tell you that it's arriving today, it's being delivered, and then like it has this thing, oh shit, it's not being delivered. I'm like, what the fuck? That don't even make any sense. Alright. Those are being made by bigger teams over the years. New sprites going into the game code to edit 3D models, etc. If you want to edit a character trainer in Breath of the Wild, oh my god, Breath of the Wild, Black and White, you have to edit all 327 sprites of the character. What? Holy shit, dude. That's incredible. That is really incredible. People's got some crazy talent out there, man. I can tell you that. Alright, let's see if we get Chimchar shines. Alright, there goes the little chimp bastard. Alright, let's see what we got. Also, I think we got like 3 people watching. Thank you guys, I really appreciate it. Alright, let's see what we get. Oh, just a basic big Chimchar. Gotta love the basics, man. Alright, let's see what else we get. Also, how does the stream look, everyone? I'm very curious to know how it kind of looks. Like I said, I've been honestly doing nothing but reworking everything that I possibly can, just for the sakes of it. I put a lot I put a lot of time into getting it back up here because I had to factory reset my entire fucking shit. And yeah, we gotta put that as 308. Oops, not what I wanted to do. Alright, 308 attempts so far. 308 fucking attempts, dude. That's insane. Alright, now we're just waiting, boy. We're just fucking waiting, man. Alrighty. Well, time to go through.
Let's do it, let's do it. Push it to the limit. Oh.
Alright, so what we got? Yep. Let them keep rolling, let them keep going. Dr. Walwyn's like, yeah, we'll be getting in there, boy. It's like, why? What the fuck? Alrighty. Let's go. Excuse me. Shut the fuck up and get out of my face, Dawn. Nobody likes you. Damn bitch. Damn bitch. Alrighty. So let's go ahead and do that. Swiggity swoo. Everything looks pretty damn good. Alright, so what we got? Not the professor. The bloody fucking professor. Make sure this is good. Everything looks pretty damn good. Alright, let's see what we get.
I got Pokeballs. Which ball will you come and get? We're gonna go ahead and get Chimmy Chim Chims. Chimmy Chim Chim.
Also, stop sign meditations. Welcome to the live stream, stop sign. Hi, hello, how are you doing today? We're just trying to get a shiny chimp. So far, it ain't fucking working. 309 temps, dude. That's insane. And you get like 25 to 30 attempts per hour. That's a lot of fucking time, dude. Yeah, it really is. Alright, so we got like 2 or 3 people watching. Thank you guys. I really do appreciate it. Oh, yes, this music is really nice. Wow. Kyle, welcome to the live stream as well. Kyle's like, hi, Cookie. Hi, Stonewell. Hello, Kyle. How's your day going, dude? It's great to be able to see you again. We're sitting here trying to get this shit. It's kind of crazy to say the least, but we'll get it. We'll fucking get it. One day. Also, you guys, don't forget, we do have Twilight Princess up for donations. We do got $28.50 so far for it, which is insane to say the least. I can't believe we already got $28.50 for that bee. I know, right? Shiny Hunting again, I see. Yes! Kyle, this is probably going to be the only stream that we do for today. I know it's been a hell of a week for us. I know I've missed streams. I had to put a premiere up. I fucking power issues and this, that, and the third, and I do apologize for that. Hoping next week will be a lot better. I have I have an idea for next Friday. We might do shiny hunting, and I'm thinking about bringing back doing more online games again for Fridays. I think it's about that time. I know I still need to get things straightened up and fixed up, but that's why I'm going to take the weekend to do it. And there's a couple things I want to try in the background for some new things, but I don't know how well it's going to translate. I got to kind of figure that all out. My day is going good, Cookie. Thank you. I'm glad that your day's going good, man. I really am. Thank you for letting me know that. My day's been actually pretty damn good. Last night, I watched... What did I watch? I know I watched a bit of Death Note. Then after I watched a little bit of Death Note, because it was just hitting hard today. What did I do next? Last night, after the streams, I got me a little bit more food, cooked me some corn dogs, watched 2 episodes of Death Note, the ones with the videotapes. Then after that, I think I went to YouTube and started watching something on YouTube. Got up this morning, still was watching YouTube. Talked to an indie dev a little bit late last night and this morning. Got a really cool indie game that we're going to be streaming at some point. Streaming or recording, got to figure that out. And on top of that, not only did that happen, but I went out, got some foods, got some drinks, got some bottles of water. Coconut water! See, I drink more water when I have them in bottles. I don't know why, because you can just place them everywhere and you just pick it up and go. So that's what my day's been kind of consisting of. Yeah, consisting of. It's been a very peaceful day. It's been like, you know, just here, there, get this, do that, kind of just chill here. know, it's been pretty damn good, I would have to say. Wow, 300 tries. You must really want the shiny Chimmy. Indeed, I want a shiny Chimmy. Oh, man. 310 fucking attempts so far, and nothing yet. Did I reset it? I hope I did. 309, 310, yeah. Need to make sure that I was keeping up with it. So my day's been pretty damn good, pretty damn chill. I'm very excited. I'm very happy that we were able to go ahead and get the first part up for, what the fuck is it called, man? Playing the... No, not Demon Souls. Fuck, dude. Elden Ring. I'm thinking maybe this weekend I'm going to edit some more and get part 2 out relatively soon. I would love to get part 2 out for you guys. And sorry I didn't stream it. I was just really worried about From Software and Bandai Namco's restriction policies on that right now. I did not want another Persona type of vibe. Persona 5 was kind of like that when it first came out. You could only stream up to a certain part, or they would copyright claim and strike and everything in the, you know, terms of it. Which never happened to us because we never beat the game, and shit, I kind of want to beat that game now. That's another game I really want to go back and redo the entire thing. It would be super duper cool. Demon Souls is cool too. You're right about that, Kyle. I only own the PlayStation 3 version of Demon Souls. I don't have the PlayStation 5 yet to be able to get Demon Souls Remake. At some point, it would be really awesome if we could even attempt to play through the original Demon Souls, so then when that day happens that I get a PlayStation 5, we can actually play Demon Souls Remake. I'm not gonna lie about that. That has been on my agenda. The only thing is, it's the end of the year. I gotta figure out some more games for next year to play, which I have, you know, plenty to try to figure out. We gotta see if we can get the Zelda game, because we can get that Zelda Twilight Princess going. That would be hella awesome. Not only that, I'm thinking, sorry. Elden Ring comes out January, February, sometime in February, I believe. So I gotta get that going. So I don't know. Before we even get Demon Souls Remake, it would be really cool to play Elden Ring. It would be really cool to play the original Demon Souls. There's a lot of cool stuff. I'm not even gonna lie. I want to check all that stuff out. Let's see. You streamed Persona 5, the golden one. Persona 5, I did the original copy, not... I know they got Persona Strikers, Persona 5 Strikers. They got Persona 5, Persona Royale, and then you got the Persona 4 Golden, which I do own that. But when it first came out, that was still when I was getting used to streaming, recording, this, that, and the third, and I was using my Elgato card just to be able to do it, so I've had the Elgato for a hell of a long time, I really have. Anyways, whenever it comes to that point that I'm trying to make, I never got a chance to play all the way through it. I didn't stream it, I recorded it and put it up here, and it was very inconsistent when I would do it. I would love to go back and redo that entire series. The only problem at this point when it comes to Persona 5 is, since they made Persona 5 Royale, which adds additional content, I don't know really what to do. I don't really know if I could just do the original copy and call it a life, or if people would want more so of, you know, is it Royale? Yes, Royale. So that's the only kind of, like, right this minute I'm conflicted about doing when it comes to Persona 5. I kind of want to do Persona 4. That is actually my first ever old Persona game, to be honest. I bought Persona 4 before Persona 5 came out. I bought Persona 4 on the PS2. I actually got it. I think I got it from Amazon for, like, I think 40 bucks or something like that. And then I got Persona 5, but I didn't really play through Persona 4. And then what I did is I ended up just playing Persona 5, especially since it's all about heist. And I will admit, that one does interest me. Look, I'm a guy that loves, like, heist and, you know, that type of style. Thieves and sneaking around, and that one's got more of that. Because in this one, if I remember correctly, there is, so in Persona 4, now, look, I haven't beat Persona 4, I haven't beat Persona 5, and I'm going off of things from what I can just barely remember, alright? Persona 4, I got onto the PC and played it for a couple of hours afterwards when they made the PC version, last year, or it was this year, it was some point. Anyways, my whole point about this is I remember Persona 4 was more so about people disappearing when it would get misty or fog-ish outside, and so what would happen is they would go into the TV universe and get sucked into the TV universe, and pretty much the protagonist was, of course, a transfer student that ended up, you know, finding a couple friends to help them figure out the, you know, mystery behind why people was disappearing, which then led them up to the point of people disappearing in that realm, and basically before they would actually get murdered, they would have to go and fight their evil demons or their inner demons that would be inside that world, the TV world. Now, in Persona 5 is more so about corrupted corporations and corrupted people in general, that has corrupted hearts, and basically what ends up happening is not just corporations, it's just bad people in general, and if I remember correctly, what you do, or how it gets all started and brought up, is basically semi-similar to Persona 4. Instead of getting transferred into a TV, you get transferred through via your phone, through the metaverse, I guess you would say. And that one is, I'm trying to think here. The whole point of what's going on is because they were doing a gigantic heist, I believe. The story is basically taking you back through what was happening, which is actually a very interesting take. I'll read some more comments in a minute, because it's technically, you know, when you first started, you're basically doing a heist. Next thing you know, you get caught by the cops, and now you're going through your flashbacks to figure out what happened and piecing things together while the investigator is going against you. So then you basically get to see how it all led up to that moment, which is pretty damn cool to say the least. Throughout that, you just find some unique people that goes throughout the metaverse as well, with all these different types of corrupted people that is getting away with some shady shit. So I don't remember full on everything in Persona 5 or Persona 4, but I've been super duper interested, and the last thing that I remember us doing was the Futaba. We did Futaba's Palace, I know that much. We did it when we actually beat it, and we had to... Didn't we have to fight her inner demon? No, it wasn't her inner demon. It was some other shit. It's been a while. It's been a while. That was the last time that I remember actually playing it, and I remember streaming the boss fights. That was about the only thing that I would stream for it. Let's see... I love the striker ones. There is also Persona 5 with dancing. I saw that. What Persona was your favorite? That was also Persona 3, where they shoot themselves in their heads and summon Personas. I heard about that, which is fucking dark and crazy, dude. My favorite Persona, that is a very difficult one, because I can't put one out there, just a name, because it's been way too long since I've seen some of the Personas that's within the game itself. Would you guys be interested in us doing maybe Persona next year? Even if it's not the Royale, because I admit I don't have Royale. I got Persona 5, the original copy. I actually have the steelbook case and the collector's edition from that. I didn't know they were going to come out with another version of it. Damn. You had to fight Futaba's mother. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Man, yeah, because she, like, didn't she do some weird shit or something? Left her or something? God dang, man, it's making me want to go back and play it, especially since that I have a newfound love of turn-based combat. I've been getting into a lot more turn-based combat styled-ish games since, I guess you would say, Yakuza Like a Dragon kind of brought it back into it, you know, for me at least. I love turn-based. I want to get more into the turn-based combat genres. There's this really cool game that my friend actually showed me. I think you can only get it on the Windows shop right now, and it's coming to Steam relatively soon. It's cool as shit. It looks cool. She was a giant sphinx. She got run over by a car. Fuck! That's fucked up. That is fucked up. Alright, there's Pokeballs. Check Discord. Alright, I'll check Discord. Oh, no. So what the fuck? What the fuck indeed? Alright, let's see what we got. Do I got this? Yeah, I'll actually unplug it for a little bit. Didn't get a shiny bitch. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and hit it up. 313. Alright, so let's see what else we got. Okay, so we got the indies, and we also got all the Diamond and Pearl shiny legendaries. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Wouldn't mind just seeing some of these. Oh, dude, there's some really cool ones. There's some really cool ones. Thank you for actually showing these. Let's see, and then you got the documents for the indies that you can actually do. 12 minutes, Mighty Goose. Let's see, El Haiju, A Wild West Tale, Hades, Undertale, Flynn Sona of the Crimson, and I'll read more about this later. Monster Sanctuary, The Messenger, Katana Zero. I've been really wanting Katana Zero. We do got The Messenger, Webbed, Choo Choo Charles. I really want Choo Choo Charles. I saw that shit. Burn It with Fire. That was funny. I've seen that one. Into the Pit. Let's see. Omori? I think that's how that one is called. Which is psychological horror. It's such a pretty cool. There's some really good sounding ones, to say the least. Alrighty. So, since we're just talking real quickly, if you guys had to sit here and say, what would be the #1 thing you would like to see on the channel or with the channel in 2022? Which is really weird to say because I'm not even used to saying 2022 yet. I'm still not even used to saying 2021. What am I fucking talking about? I'm not. Because I'm really liking the way that we are streaming. Whenever it comes to console games, we kind of sit back and chill. With PC games that you can play with controller, kind of, you know, laid back, chill, big TV. You know, whenever it comes to the more PC-centric games that needs mouse and keyboard, we got the other side where we can actually do with the other green screen with the ring light. Which is pretty damn cool. I'm really enjoying that. The biggest thing that I wanted with that, and so far it's coming out pretty damn well, is for two things. One, I really wanted it so whenever I'd plan on doing the first-person shooting type of genre games that would be better with mouse and keyboard, it would be a lot easier to sit down at my desk than just sitting back and chillaxing. And the other thing is for the art channel, so I can have a green screen behind me while working on the art that we would be doing, whenever it came to, I guess you would say over there, because that's where my, not tablet, but my monitor that allows you to draw on. So that's the biggest thing. I'm liking those two styles. Kyle's like, Metroid! Okay, so you would actually like to see Metroid. Okay. Shovel Knight playing it again recently has reminded me of how much I fucking adore this game. Dishonored and Metroid would be cool too. So you would like to see Dishonored. I've been really wanting to do Dishonored. If you made your own game, what kind of game would it be? See, I don't know if anybody actually knew this, but when I was little, I always wanted to be a game designer. When I was little. And pretty much, I remember what I wanted as a kid for a game was basically not a life sim, but at this point it would be kind of semi that genre, because basically it would be, I want to simulate the things that you go throughout your life, you know. So basically I remember I was sitting there, I want to make a game of my own life, basically making your own life sim. So I remember that, but now, since I'm older, the more I would probably want to do, I would want something that has a lot of humor, that probably breaks a lot of the fourth wall breaking shit, and that is a little bit more centric around, I would say, the theme-wise, modern day spins. with like a little bit of interesting fantasy to it. So that's what I would probably go for. I would love to basically take like some really cool ideas like from Yakuza, for instance, with the turn-based combat or some shit, and basically make it come to fruition, where you use like guns and sticks and, you know, all these wacky items that you literally go and you try to defeat like these enemies. And pretty much what I would want to do with that is kind of like, I'm not even lying, combine like 3 different things all together, like Final Fantasy meets Yakuza meets just turn-based combat, literally that. Final Fantasy 7 meets Yakuza, mesh them together, and that's what I would want. And come out like a fucking baby with that shit, man. That's what I would want. I think that would be so cool. You still make your own game with the right software. Yep, if you got the right software and the knowledge, you can actually make your own types of games out there. Right this minute, I'm just working on 2D art, because I am really enjoying just making art itself into 2D form, but there is programs out there. I know one of them that you can use for a couple things, which is Blender. I want to start 3D molding. I think 3D molding different types of avatars and characters and things would be really cool. My friend has been kind of telling me about it, so I might be looking into that. I think it would be cool. Ann, welcome to the live stream. Ann's like, Cookie! Yo, Ann, it's great to be able to see you. How are you doing? Let's see. Also, Kyle's like, hi, Ann. But I'm really enjoying that type of stuff. If I had to say for something that I really want to go for at this point is I just want to be an artist. You know, I love creating different types of pieces, and I would want to do something whenever it comes to writing, I guess you would say, because I actually think I can make some really cool fucking stories out of the wahoo. So that's kind of what I kind of want to do. On a serious note, it's pretty damn cool. In the messenger, just before the big twist that spoils the trailer, the shopkeep asks if you're ready for the twist, and if you say what, he'll say, "Oh, you haven't seen the trailer, have you?" Oh, that's actually pretty cool. You can make a pixelated game. Yeah, that is true. You could go with the 2D and make your own sprites. There is some other programs out there that you can make your own sprites, which then what you can do is I forgot. There's 2 programs that you can make your own 2D sprites, and then put a 2D background with it, and I forgot how you do it, but I was actually looking into that not too long ago. Let's see, I'm good, Cookie. I'm glad that you're actually doing great. We gotta back out of that one. 215. So I might look into more stuff like that, because I'm honestly enjoying stuff like that. Lately anyways, art has been, like, just coming to me. I know that sounds really weird. Every time I pick up a pen or a pencil or digital art, I would say it's been coming very well together. It just, like that, it comes to me. You know, a couple months back, even like 6 months ago, every time that I want to draw, it took me a while to figure out what I wanted, but now it's just kind of like coming to second nature, which finally, after like 4 fucking years, now I admit I'm not the best out there, but I am trying my very best to get better at those attributes, because I really do love art. But it's feeling nice to be able to pick up a pencil, pick up, you know, whatever it is, and just create things. I think that's what I love right this minute. I love watching the progression. It's so weird, and I know I probably don't know every technique out there in the book, and that's perfectly fine. But I love taking... I actually recorded myself, drawing the other night. Before I reset all my stuff and before all the shit happened. I recorded myself just drawing. I didn't have myself commentating over it or anything, and I thought it would be a really good idea to give it a general test of how I would actually do this for the drawing channel that I'm working on. And it's like a 3-hour session of me just creating this really cool little piece. It's actually a piece that I was talking about in the other Pokemon stream that we did for shiny hunting. Pretty much it's where I want to make a kid running away from home with a backpack. He's got marshmallows with him. He's camping outside in the woods next to a little pond or a little river, and pretty much there is like a little dude behind a tree, and then you got like one of those like omibuzas, I think that's what you call it in Japanese lore, whatever the fuck, is sticking out of the water looking at him like a little monster about to come up and creep on him. And it was interesting to see that progression for like those 3 hours. I literally got to rewatch the progression going onwards, and I think it made me feel a little bit more confident actually seeing where it started and how it finished, because that was my biggest worry. At first, it looks like chicken shit, don't know what's going on, but fuck it, let's see what's gonna happen. And then it starts. It literally does. I love that. I would love to see a game you made, Cookie. Really? Well, thank you for letting me know that. You know, Anne's like, any luck so far? Nope. Outside of art and streaming, what's your biggest goal / hope? Kyle's like, what is the first game you streamed, Cookie? Oh boy, the first game I ever streamed on this channel, or you know, in my channel in general, because it's the only channel other than the art channel that I have now, which I haven't really promoted anything for that art channel until I'm ready, so just letting you guys know. It's not anywhere complete. I'm taking my time on that. The first game I ever streamed on this channel would be Dark Souls 3, and once again, I kind of want to redo that. The problem with that one is, oh, did we reset that? I hope I'd reset it that. Hold up, you guys. No, I didn't. Good thing I caught that. We got to actually get back and make that number 16. Okay, sorry about that. Dark Souls 3. The problem with Dark Souls 3 is that's when I played Dark Souls 3 and then beat the entire game on my own, right? And then what ended up happening is I just randomly decide, okay, fuck it, let's stream this on the channel and everything after beating the game already. So after putting like 90 hours into my first save, I go back and restart the entire game, which made me rush through it and not enjoy it as much when I was streaming it. So I want to go back and redo that at some point. Dark Souls 3 is definitely a game I want to redo entirely, to be honest with you. Outside of art and streaming, what is your biggest goal / hope? Biggest goal in general. That is a very difficult one. My biggest goal right this minute in the next, you know, I would say 3 to 4 years, that's kind of like where I'm looking, is I really want to keep building the relationship that I have with Kay. I want to get married with her, and I want to start working on with her, you know, making a life together, basically. I want to pretty much go over there, see if we can combine our money, buy a small piece of land, and get us like a small house to start off with or something to just put like, because you got some of those homes that you can kind of like transfer over or whatnot, or you know, you can do like multiple things. Still, it's early planning right this minute. I got a lot of time to think about it, but I want to basically get to the point where, you know, me and her can live together in our own place and pretty much just, you know, do what we both love to do. Grow our passions and grow what she wants to be and grow what I want to be throughout those next couple of years, you know, and make something together. That is honestly my biggest hope and biggest goal whenever it comes to, in general, whenever it comes to life itself. I want to do that. Let's see, I'm still pursuing teaching and might write a book or something. If you wrote a autobiography, what would you call it? What would it be called? Oh God! I have no clue. Be like the fucking wisdom of Cookie. Here you go, bitch. Rocky Ford, welcome to the live stream. Let's see. Hi there. 1, how's your day today? 2, do you have any discussion or any questions for me? And 3, do you have any discussion topics you want to talk about? And Rocky Ford's like, been good. I'm glad that you've been doing good. Yuffie, welcome to the live stream. My day's been actually pretty good. It's not been like crazy. It's been a little bit more chill. Went out, got a couple things that I needed at the house. Came back, talked to an indie developer late last night and this morning, and ended up getting a cool indie game that we might stream or record relatively soon and post it up. And yeah, now we're streaming here. So been pretty damn chill day in my opinion. Discussion topics or anything like that. What is, you know, what do you think about just Pokemon in general? I'm kind of curious. Yuffie's like, I love that thumbnail. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it would maybe be a good idea to split up the thumbnails for Pokemon, Brilliant Diamond, so people can know when we're streaming a blind playthrough of it compared to a shiny hunt. So then people won't get confused. I actually got to go back to the previous shiny hunts that we did and fix them up. That one didn't take too long to make. It was still really fun. I just thought it would be different. It needed to be different. So let's see what else we got here. Kyle's like, hi Yuffie and hi Rocky. Rocky's like, hi Kyle and Yuffie. Yuffie's like, hello, hello. Let's see, I think it's kind of okay. So you kind of think, see, I don't know. I'm not the biggest Pokemon fan out there. I mean, I like Pokemon, but Pokemon is like 50-50. I would have to say, I like the monsters. I think they look cool. I like the turn-based combat. Little Game Freak needs to piss off though. Little Game Freak, boy. Let's see what we got. Also, we got like 4 people watching. Thank you guys with 4 likes on the video. Hell yes! If you have not liked the video, definitely think about leaving a like. It definitely helps. Alright. Flock! Alright. I had a quick look at part 1 of the original Dishonored series, and Jesus, your mic is so awful, lame-o. I know, it doesn't help that it sounds like you're whispering. Yeah, I don't know exactly what I was doing. I'm telling you, I would say 2016, or wait, the start of the channel all the way into like 2017. Like, end of 2017 is when I was like, just going through the motion and trying to figure out this and that, and oh man, it was crazy because I know exactly the headphones that I used. I think I showed it on the stream once before. They were good back then. So they were the PlayStation 3 Sony surround headset that they used to always advertise. Silver here, black here. You had to pull the mic out. It was very cheap with the mic in my opinion. When you would boot it up, it would like do a doo-doop. They were one of my favorite headphones, I'll be honest. Like, they were one of my favorite headphones ever. Like, ever. But at the same time, the mic was shit. And actually going back and looking at it, oh my god. Those headphones, I was so stubborn that I didn't want any new ones for quite a while. You know the little, the foam pieces, or not the foam pieces, whatever you want to call it, the inside of the headsets to keep it kind of covered from the actual little speaker. There was nothing in there. So it would be hard inside. The cushion pieces, the ear cushions, they were giving out. And on top of that, the mic was shit. It wouldn't hold a charge. You had, like, midstream, I had to go over there, take the wire, plug it in, and, like, have to sit in a stream like this. It was, like, so awkward, man. I'm not gonna lie about that. Have you played Assassin's Creed, Cookie? On the channel, I don't think we've ever touched a Assassin's Creed on the channel. I don't think we have we? I don't remember if we have or haven't. I don't think we have. Have I played any Assassin's Creeds before? Yes. I've done nothing but been on a hiatus from that, like, series for a while, but, back then I played Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, Assassin's Creed 3, Assassin's Creed, Black Flag. I have played Assassin's Creed Unity, back then with some friends. Brotherhood was, like, really super duper good. The pirate theme of 4, not my biggest one, but it was fun. The last mission really pissed me off because I didn't upgrade my ship, and this was like 2015, I think. So what I ended up doing is looking on YouTube to see if there was an alternate way. Instead of taking your ship, what you do is you like literally have to swim 5 minutes from that island that you have to end the game off of, because if you don't, and you try to do it with the pirate ship, you'll engage into the battle. Dishonored ASMR, we killed people, part 1. Don't forget to have a look at the survey results if you need a bit of inspiration. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. Can you pin those comments so I can check that out? That would be really helpful. Did you see the Assassin's Creed movie? No, I did not. How was the Assassin's Creed movie? I did actually try Assassin's Creed Origin. My brother bought it a couple years back, and me and him was just laughing at all the bugs. It was fucking hilarious as shit, not even gonna lie. Assassin's Creed, not Valhalla, what was the other one? You got Origins and Odyssey. I did play Odyssey once. I actually bought it on sale, about 6 months ago on PC. Played it for like freaking 45 minutes, and I ended up basically refunding the game. Got my 20 bucks back, and I got a Need for Speed game. It wasn't fun to me. No offense, Storage It. Also, we got like 3 or 4 people watching. Thank you guys. I really do appreciate it, and hope everybody's enjoying. Oh, that music's really nice right now. We've already been streaming for 52 minutes. That's insane that we've already been streaming for that long. Also, did we count that? Yeah, I think we did. But, like I said, there's a lot of games from back then that I would really want to go back and revisit, because I feel like I would do better and do a lot more judgment, or not judgment, sorry. A lot more to it and give it justice to that series. As I said, back then I didn't have the best quality out there. I remember my first ever video was on my mom's iPad. And then I started streaming onto the PlayStation 4. I would say 2016 through the end of 2017 and getting into 2018 when it was getting there, but still not perfect. I would have to say. It's bearable, like you can actually kind of enjoy it here and there. But compared to now, like I couldn't blame anybody if they didn't want to go back and watch the cringe of the poor audio. Like, one series in general that I have to redo at some point, which is Abika Strip. That poor fucking series, man. Look, I got tongue-tied on words. The audio in the game was blasting way too fucking loud. You tried to hear me, but you couldn't hear me because the game was too loud. I didn't have my capture card back then, so I couldn't just capture it onto the HD 60 like we can now. Literally, I tried to fly through the game. There was so many issues. So many issues. That game is like the worst one up there, I would have to say. Another game I really want to go back and redo is Manhunt. Manhunt we never even beat. And the reason why was I got so pissy at the control scheme, man. The control scheme for that game was shit. Like, absolute dog shit. And I ain't trying to be rude towards it. I'm just gonna be 100% honest. Like, that game to me, it was just not bearable to actually enjoy. It was like, eh. So, there is like a couple series that I need to go back and just beat. Not even redo, just beat. I know Manhunt's one, Prey is one. I need to go ahead and finish up 64, Mario 64. Which we basically only need like 4 more stars to do. So that's something we gotta do. I need to make like a dedicated day once in a blue moon to go back to old series. I've actually thought of some really cool ideas. Also, do I need to charge this up? Yeah, my phone died. I forgot it was like at 10% a while ago. Alrighty. But there is a couple series that I would want to go back and redo completely. Also, we've done this 320 fucking times, dude. Holy balls. That's a hell of a lot of times that we have reset it and re-gone through all this crap. But I don't know, I've been having a pretty damn good day. I really have. It's been very chill. Compared to the last couple of days, it's been hell and hectic, man. I'm not gonna lie, you know. I ain't trying to sit here and look for sympathy points. Just, it's been one hell of a week. And I'm so glad that we got everything, hopefully, knock on wood, fixed, you know. Anything can happen. But glad that happened. I'm glad I went ahead and factory reset my computer. It's been needing it. So, I'm hoping, if everything goes well, I can get everything like it needs to throughout this weekend and next few weeks, and just get everything set up like I want to, without any issues or anything like that. That's what I'm hoping for. Because, man, it has been one hell of a time, I can tell you that. And don't get me wrong, this year has been a damn good year, I have to say that. I've really enjoyed all the games. I've enjoyed all the new people. I've enjoyed all the reoccurring people that has been just coming in and out of the streams for a year, 2 years, 3 years. But literally, at the end of this year, it's been fucking hell on earth, in my opinion. It really has. I would say literally the start of the year all the way until probably sometime September-ish. A little bit into October, it was still decent. I would say it started really in October. It was the end of September, October. That's when it was kind of overwhelming me. Sent the results again. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. Because I want to check that stuff out. Because next year, you know, there is still games that I think if I remember correctly, I planned out 50 games that I wanted to do this year, and we got through. If we can go ahead and beat 1 or 2 more, I'll be very happy. If you think about it, Donkey Kong is almost done with, and on top of that, I think we're going to be done with Far Cry 6 relatively soon. So there goes your 2 games that I'm looking for, kind of getting out of the way. So, I would say if I can do that, I'll be happy. It'll be like 30-something games. And what I want to do is start planning out what's going to be for next year relatively soon. I want to plan out what we're going to do to end this one off. And then on top of that, I want to plan out what we're going to go into next year. Because I know next year, there is a couple games that I really want to try to get. And I think I'm just going to ask it for Christmas or some shit. I definitely want Elden Ring. That is something I really want. No questions. It needs to be on the channel, in my opinion. I love Elden Ring. I need Elden Ring. The next game I want to maybe try to put on the channel, but I don't know. I got the Monster Hunter Rise on PC, but I actually got it as a birthday gift from Kaylee, which I really appreciate her doing that for me. The game is not out yet. It's coming out next year for PC. I knew that it was coming out for PC, so basically I got it pre-ordered. I just gotta wait until it comes out. Another game that I really want to try to see if I could get is Final Fantasy Origin. Those are like the 3 games right this second, and then probably later throughout that year when they actually announce it a little bit more, I probably want to try to go ahead and see if we can get the new Kirby, the new Zelda. Definitely those 2 would be on my top tier needed list of next year. And then we'll sprinkle kind of like what we did this year with some games. Just to remind you that the higher up on the list they are, the less popular they were. And having a look at the comments, I reminded of the people who in the part where just left open for a comment, just replied, "I'd eat." What? I eat children? What the fuck? What the fuck? Well, thank you for letting me know that. No, I definitely want to see the results and see what everybody kind of, genuinely would like. We are going to try to... next year, there's going to be, like, a few things I'm going to try to do a little different. There is. I think, this year was an improvement of last year. Most definitely. But is there things that I could even improve more on? I think so. I think so. I'm very happy that we finally, got the introduction of making thumbnails. That is something I'm very happy about. What I need to try harder to do is I want to make more shorts because it was pulling in views. I need to make more thumbnails for whatever game we're going to be playing. I enjoy making them. They're quite fun to, create and come up with. So those are the 2 things I think right now I would really want. The next thing I want to try to go ahead and do, I'm going to try to make a membership option, maybe midway, Christmas, or midway through December. That is something I really want to work on too, is making membership options, because I got some really cool ideas with that. I got like 1 or 2 ideas that can maybe work with it. So those are kind of like the things that I want to see if I can. Oh, there's also the Halo series. That's another series I really super duper want. Give us a second. We're looking at everything. But Yeah, I would love to do the Halo series. In the Master Chief Collection, there's only one that's not in there. And if you consider the new one now, which is Infinite, which I think is coming out technically December the 7th or 8th. Which one is not included in the bundle? I think Halo would be super duper awesome. I would love to play Halo all the way through. I think it would be super cool. I don't know if I would want to do it with mouse and keyboard or just controller. I played with the controller a few months back when I first got it, and it played pretty damn well, so I might reinstall that. I kind of want to reinstall that. Just check it out. Yeah, I kind of want to do the same. I think it would be pretty damn cool. Alright, so let's see what we got. Gotta speed through all this dialogue, boy. Not all this dialogue. Yep, all this dialogue. Halo 1 through 4, 3 OST, and Reach are in the Master Chief Collection. Thank you for letting me know that. So which one is it that's not in there? I forgot the name of it. Let's see, 5 isn't in it, and Infinite, which is 6 now. Biggest thing is, when it comes to 5, I heard that it's not that great. Is that true or not? Because that's the only bad thing. There is no way for us to play number 5. Number 5 is not available on the PC side of things, which kind of sucks. But am I missing out? I am a little OCD about that shit. It's kind of like the Devil May Cry series. I had to play 1, 2, 3, 4, DMC Devil May Cry, and 5 just to be happy. Let's see what else we got. Even though they said DMC 2 isn't the best, I remember when I was talking to my brother, he's like, you might as well just skip over that one, and DMC Devil May Cry isn't worth it either, but I still wanted to do it. It fucking sucks, damn! It fucking sucks, dude! I wasn't expecting that one. Alrighty. Let's do it again. Let's see what we got. I forgot I had these. These are one of my favorite things. It's the hot Cheetos, but they're the puffs. Those bastards are fucking good. I forgot I actually had this bag next to me. I really did. I was just looking around, I'm like, what the hell? Alright, hold up. My nose is bothering me. Those are my favorite ones, man. Alright, let's see what else we got. Damn, it's already been an hour and 3 minutes. That's insane, to say the least. Worst part is, it was a launch title for Xbox One, and it was before both the Master Chief came out and cross-compatibility came for the older ones. Really? Jesus, man. See, I didn't even know it was an Xbox One launch title. What the hell? I really didn't even know that. The only thing I can ever remember from, you know, freaking Halo is that one commercial where he's literally got like a cloth on him. He's got the little hood up, and like he's staring at like a gigantic ship or a moon or a planet or some shit, and like the wind blows it off and showcases his face and reveals it. That's all I know. Like, that's all I remember, and I think that's, if I remember correctly, apparently, I don't know the story. You know, all I'm gonna say is, apparently Master Chief got really, like, he was evil in that one, and he had to go face people. I don't fucking know. All I know is some shit like that happened, apparently anyways. But I'm not sure if that's actually true or not. Yeah, I might have to reset that. That's okay. Alright, let's see what else we got. That's all I can kind of remember. Alright, what's going on, man? I don't know. Look up your asshole, bitch. Alright, let me get the balls, boy. A cheapy Pokemon's gonna come out. Hopefully this will be the one. This will be the one and only. Come on, man. Give us some good shit. Of course, that ain't gonna be it. Watch. Just watch. Stupid chimp flucker. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. Add another one to the counter. Damn, that mouse is dead, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I gotta put that on the charger next. Anyways, relaxing. Yeah, I kind of need to do this anyways. Let's go back here. Everything looks good. Let me get back to the death counter. There we go. It was like Super Smash Bros. Super Smash Bros. Brawl had came out, but it sucked so bad that they stuck to Super Smash Bros. Melee on the competitive scene. Same thing happened with Halo 5. People just kept playing Halo 3 instead of playing the new HD one. Really? They're like, man, fuck this shit. It sucks balls. I'm gonna go back to the old ones. Can't blame people. Can't blame people, man. That's all I gotta say to it. Alrighty. Well, let's keep on going. See what else we can find. Ah, yes, the professor. Mr. Professor Walwin. He's a Walwin. He's gonna wall on that ass, boy. Alrighty. Nebby's like, meow, cookie! Meow! Yo, Nebby, welcome to the live stream, dude. It's great to be able to see you. How you doing? We're just sitting here trying to shiny hunt. We've literally gone through this 324 different fucking times, which is kind of crazy to say the least. The launch of Halo 3 was fucking nuts. Really? Why is that, dude? Why is that? Alright, let's go, 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 go. Oh, it's the one that sounds like old fucking Chinese getting their balls rubbed. Old Chinese men literally got their balls stroked for the first time in a decade. No offense. This music, dude. I like this one just for the fact of that. See, what the fuck was that? They get like some 22-year-old just sitting there stroking them off. Alright, let's go, let's go. Let's go, Jimmy Chimchar. I'm playing Lost Judgment on Legendary difficulty, and I'm on, let's see, and I'm on chapter, and I'm getting my ass kicked. I'm really sorry that you're getting your ass kicked, though, dude. You're on chapter 10. Well, Jesus! Good luck, man. Good luck. Yeah, that's basic bitch, Chimmy. There we go. People were doing rituals outside GameStop by burning PS2s while dancing around it in circles chanting shit. What? It wasn't anything serious, just some stupid fun. Dude, I would have gave anything to sit there and watch that shit. They're just sitting there, they're probably doing the chant of, oh, the fucking Halo theme, whatever you want to call it, just sitting there doing that. They didn't put pig's blood all written over everything now, did they? God bless. Dude, I swear, I guarantee you the people that had to work that midnight shift was sitting there about to fucking shit themselves because they're like, son of a bitch, tonight's the night where we're gonna fucking die by some gamer boys. Some gamers! We're gonna fucking destroy them all! They're like, man, look, they're working this fucking shitty job that don't even pay that well whenever it comes to GameStop. They're sitting here like, motherfucker, I did this for some extra cash money for my fucking family. And God bless, man, I swear. And now, no offense, because I am a nerd too, you know, I'm gonna fucking die by some fucking nerds doing nothing but seancing and chanting outside, destroying and catching fucking PS2s on fire. Yeah, this is what my night just accumulated to. I'll be like, damn, dude. Feel bad for you. Trust me, you'll go insane on Lost Judgment. Well, I'm very super excited about Lost Judgment. Judgment is really fun. Now, would I probably go for the big difficulty, the legendary difficulty? Probably not, but hey. Listen, it had one of the biggest midnight releases for any game ever. See, at this point, I wouldn't want to do that shit. It's fun doing midnight releases. I'm not even gonna lie. When you're in that line, getting your game, this, that, and the third, it's pretty cool. I haven't done a midnight release since Holy Balls, man. Last midnight release that I went to, wait, I don't even remember. I think it was for Sekiro. I think it was for Sekiro Shadows Die Twice, if I remember correctly. Because the Pokemon one I wasn't able to go to. I was still able to get the game that night. I wasn't feeling the best in the world, so I think my dad and my brother actually went out and got the shit for us. for Pokemon, what is it, Pokemon Sword and Shield. But that, I didn't even get to enjoy that, and then the whole thing with, COVID happen and shit, man. Never got another chance to actually do another midnight release. John Brown, welcome to the live stream. But I admit, it was fun back then. I don't think it has as much meaning now, to be honest with you. And maybe it's because I was a kid back then, and I really enjoyed that shit. I remember me and my brother used to do that stuff. I remember that, the biggest thing that I remember from the midnight releases is, like, for instance, the Skyrim one. So, what was it? 11/11/11. So it was November the 11th of 2011. And literally, this was when I was like, if it was like November 11 of 2011, it's about to turn 2012, so I was 11 at the time. So I was 11 at the time. Don't remember, I know it was like a night where you had to actually go back to school. So I remember he was really excited about the game. I was kind of excited about it because I know my brother really loves the Elder Scrolls games, and he showed me the other one, Oblivion, back then. And I remember me and him went up there, and he got like the big collector's edition. He was saving up for a while. They almost messed up his pre-order. Apparently, it wasn't saved in their system. They had to have proof of it with the receipt. Well, at the time, we didn't keep receipts like I kind of do now. I always keep my fucking receipts, whenever it comes to games and shit like that. And this was when they didn't really keep shit in their system as well. So, what ended up happening is we had to go scavenge out the car, find it. I had to keep the place for him. He came back in, got the fucking box, we got it. It was cool. We stayed up until like 3 in the morning playing fucking Skyrim on the PlayStation 3. It ran like shit, but damn, I didn't notice when I was little. Hey Cookie, how's it going? Pretty damn good. How are you doing, dude? It's great to be able to see you. Halo 3 has the great multiplayer. Halo Reach has really good side modes. And Halo 2 has a great campaign, really. So there's the modding group on the PlayStation Network, reviving games, shut down servers on PS3 like the Motorstorm, Killzone, and 18 more titles by a private server? You only need a PlayStation 3 and Wi-Fi to enter the service? Dude, oh my god. Can you tell me more about this, John Brown? Because I didn't know that. Are you serious? They're going to be bringing back services? Is Mod Nation on it? I know Killzone, that's great, dude. I would love to do nothing but play Killzone. Oh my god, I would love to go back and play fucking Killzone 3's multiplayer. What? Dude, that was some fun times. I didn't know that. And Uncharted multiplayer is the most wanted game to come back from my research. Dude, thank you for letting me know that. Yeah, I need to know more. That's interesting. Would you guys, if this ever happened, if it was true, this, that, and the third, would you guys ever like to see, like, old PlayStation 3 games actually being streamed and literally, I guess you would sit here and played on multiplayer shit? It would be awesome. Cookie, my god, I'm not lying. If you're not lying, then that's great, man, because, I'm sorry, that is something that would be super cool, because it would be so nostalgic for me. I haven't played some of those games in a hell of a while. This group is called PS1. Alright, I might check it out. I might have to check this shit out. Let's see. Halo Combat Evolved was the first one, so it was the legacy. Halo 4 is the weird middle child, and Halo 5 is the bad one, just the fucking weird bad one. The black sheep of the family. Well, thank you for that information. I'm gonna have to go check it out, man. I will name some games they got back. Please do. I would love, please bring back fucking Mod Nation, man. There was so many cool customized shit and creations on that game. I'm so tired of Sony having franchises that I love that they don't ever bring fucking back. Like, I'm absolutely dog fucking shit tired of that. I'm hoping one day they just get the hell on that bullshit. I want my kill zones, I want my mod nations. Man, it would be super duper cool. Man, if it wouldn't. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. Let's see if I get a shiny Chim Boy. A shiny Chim Boy. Alrighty, let's see what we got. Nope. Basic bitch.
It's a basic bitch, man. Basic bitch.
Ah, yes, there's music. This is my jam, boy.
This is my fucking jam, boy.
Alright, let's see what we got. Halo 5 is the one dude at the party that shows up late, but still eats way more than everyone else, doesn't talk to anyone, then fucking leaves after taking a nuclear shit in your toilet, and doesn't even flush that bitch. Oh man, oh man. Warhawk, Killzone 2, Ratchet & Clank, Motorstorm, Wipeout, the HD Twisted Metal Black, Resistance. What? They're getting Resistance? Man, I heard so many things about Resistance. That's awesome that they're actually going to be doing that, dude. I'm actually really happy about that, like, super happy. I hope they keep doing that stuff. It needs to be that way, man. I'm sorry, Sony, you can piss off, die in a fucking corner, and shit yourself all day, every fucking day. I like your older shit, your newer shit. It's half-ass, half-baked. I only like a couple of the things that you got now, and yeah, there you go. Oh, and that fucking Demon Souls, that's about it. And if you make another Sly Cooper, probably never happened though. And there's more to come. That's great. How long has this project probably been in? Microsoft started putting Halo 5 and random Xbox Ones to get rid of stock for free. Well, what was that other game that they used to fucking do that shit to? There was another game. I guess Fallout 76, man! Let's see, so on YouTube you can just look up PS1 with all caps. Okay, yeah, I might do that. Might just see what would happen. So hold up. Let's see what we can do here. Let's do PS1. Let's see, PS1 Motorstorm private server back online in 2021. Dude, yep, I'm seeing it. Killzone 2 online in 2021. Oh my god! So, if I just... Oh god, that would be so great. The key information plus FAQ. Alright, so... On your PS3 cross-media bar, traverse to settings and scroll down to the network settings. You'll see internet connection settings. Click on this and follow through the settings. Select a custom method. Choose your internet connection, wired or wireless, IP address or setting, automatic. Oh, what? No, go back. You have the PS1 emulation. Let's see. Do not set for the setup DHCP, primary, secondary, MTU settings, automatic, proxy server, do not use, and then you enable that. What's available? Let's see, at the moment in the core multiplayer experience is available work in progress. Community features, clan, mailbox, tournaments, statuses. If you experience issues connecting to the server, please feel free to create a ticket within the PS1 Discord server. Some internet service providers might perform DNS hijacks, which will prevent the usage of our services. It suggests to create a ticket and provide to us the name of your internet service provider, where we'll provide you the solution. Oh, a solution to cater to your services. To your fucking shitty service provider. I mean, I hate service providers. I'm sorry, man. Oh yeah, you gotta pay for it. We're gonna fucking blockade you. Fuck your blockade bullshit. Piss off and die in a hole. Hell yes, I never gave up on the idea. Was even planning to play the first Killzone online multiplayer on the PS2. Long live the Hellgast. Thank you for your kick-ass work, PS1. Don't what I do without people like you. Exactly. Don't know what I would do without people like them. That's pretty damn cool. So on YouTube, let's see, about 2 weeks. Really? There were a few people who bought a Halo 5 bundle and then got another copy of it alongside the actual bundle. What the fuck? Why is that? What the hell? Oh, this is a good song. Well, I'm hoping that it goes strong. I hope they don't get DMCA'd from Sony Pony over there because they're doing that shit. No offense. If you ain't gonna provide Sony, you gotta do something else. You gotta let someone else handle it, in my opinion. You won't give us Killzone, you won't do remasters of really cool fucking games that add the multiplayer with it. You won't go over there and just allow us to re-experience some of these games, then piss off and die because we're gonna find another way. You got the really cool intellectual properties, people's gonna have to figure out some shit, man. I'm going to join their server tonight. Well, definitely let me know how it goes. If it goes pretty well for you, I may have to try this shit out. Hater is the one dude that comes to the party, brings a cake, helps cleaning up the dishes, cleans up the the atomic bomb of a shit Halo 5 left behind, and drove the drunk Halo 4 home. Damn, he's a real Chad. He's a real fucking Chad. Alright, so let me go ahead and do that. Oh yes, this beautiful music, man. I do like the music here. It's pretty damn good. I will tell you how it goes. Yep, definitely do, because dude, if it goes well, I'm gonna do it. I would love to. I got Killzone 2. I would love to do nothing but play Killzone 2 on the PlayStation 3 and experience the online multiplayer of that shit, man. It would be super awesome. I think I had the Uncharted games on there. I know I got Uncharted 1 through 2. I don't know about 3. I know I got 3. Yeah, I know I got 3. It's somewhere up there. Because I see the Uncharted dual pack that I got. And Uncharted 3. Oh, I see Uncharted 3. Yep, I got it. I thought I did. Alrighty. So let's see what else we have here. Many people are asking for Uncharted multiplayer, which I love. Which is good, because they didn't do anything for Uncharted. Did they do anything for Uncharted 4? I know they didn't do it for Lost Legacy, so it's been a while since they brought that type of stuff back. Boy. You just gotta love the way they do shit, man.
Sony Pony boy, it's a Sony Pony time.
Alright, they're gonna be leaving Professor Walwyn. He wants that Walwyn, boy. Indeed, he wants that Walwyn, boy. Alright, let's see what else we got.
Go, 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 go. He's like, excuse me, boys. Oh, shit.
Pardon me. I beg your pardon to get the fuck out of my way and out of my face. Let's see, Uncharted 4 had multiplayer. It's up, so it is, but I'm pretty sure it's probably not as good. Maybe it's not, maybe it is, I don't know. I'm just glad that they're finally doing something, man. I'm so, like, right this minute, I'm sorry, a lot of the older games on the PlayStation 4, or PlayStation 3, that's a good amount that I like. From research, people have no issues, really. That's good. That's really good. Damn service provider be like, what the fuck are you doing? It's like, none of your goddamn business, bitch. Hey, look, man, we paid you, let us do whatever we want to the service. Fucking premium bullshit. Fucking premium bullshit, dude. It's like, yeah, you bought the access to it. You didn't buy it. You bought the rights of being able to actually use said for service. It's like, motherfucker, so what? Is there rules and regulations? Yeah, there's rules and regulations. You bet your ass there is. It's like, you know what? Go suck it. They about to make bank lame. Oh, damn, dude, they're gonna be making some bank, boy! I mean, they have to, yeah, how are they even making, like, if it's free, how are they, how are they gonna make bank? Because you gotta think, the servers are not free. You know, they had to pay for the servers to be online. So, how are they obtaining money without legal action being, you know, shoved in their face? That's what I kind of want to know. If I could figure that out, I'd be happy as shit. I mean, hey, as long as it works and no one's getting scammed out of shit, then you know what? Fuck it. I ain't gonna ask questions. Let them do their shit, man. Alright, let's see what else we got. Wow. 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 I don't know, but who knows? Fuck it, dude. Like I said, as long as no one's getting scammed out of money, and no one's getting screwed over, and it's legit, I ain't gonna sit there and ask questions. That's how I feel. Let's see. Still Sony's bank account. Fuck it! It's like, Sony, you're not gonna miss this. Don't worry. Just focus on the PlayStation 5, you bastards. You left the PlayStation 3 era so behind anyway, so fuck it. Piss off. Bunch of arrogant bastards. No offense. No offense. Always drop that no offense, and it automatically is not offensive. That's what you always gotta do with that. Alrighty, so let's see what we got. Kyle's like, hi, John Brown. I will tell you how it goes and suggest it. Alright, thank you, dude. It would definitely be really appreciative, because if it's good, I might honestly give it a go. That is something that would be super epic to do, you know, sometime next year, is going back to the past and enjoying services like that, because that's like the saddest thing that I always had whenever it came to online games. There's all these really great games that's going to get left basically in the past because they're really more heavily focused, or a good portion of it is focused on the multiplayer. And that's like the saddest thing about it, is sitting there thinking, oh shit, well damn dude, what, you know, how we're gonna play these old games? How we gonna do it, especially for online games? You know, the games that are not serviced onto line, and it's just more so about the story, you can always go back and replay those at any point, anytime, as long as you got the software, or, you know, the actual game or disc, and the, you know, the hardware or the main console itself. You can always go back and replay that portion of the game. But if it's more heavily focused on the online portions, what are you supposed to do? We have tried this 330 different times. Son of a bitch. And still, nothing yet. I know, right? Still nothing. Alrighty. Let us pass. It's like, yeah, we'll let you pass. Now shut up and get out of my face. What was that about with those two? I fuck if I know. Alright, let's see what else we got. It's a little briefcase. Wow. Oh, what? What? Hey! Different music! The old games are being put on the, let's see, on the Switch, you know. Oh, no, we're just talking about different games in general, not even talking about the, you know, the Nintendo section. What we were talking about, so basically what they've done, there's a group called PS1, like all caps apparently, and what they're doing is they're basically restoring the services for games that you can't play anymore online with whenever it comes to the PlayStation 3 era. For instance, like Killzone and Uncharted and some of those other games like that. And pretty much, I'm referring to that. Now, you're right, there is some companies that go over there and remake it, or just re-release it onto a different platform. Oh, so did we do it? Did I do that? I need to make sure that I did that. So we did that. Now we're there. Yeah, I need to make sure. I need to make sure that I put it up there. I don't think I did. No, I did. There's a video on it, and I would watch it when you got time. Alright, dude, that'll be fine. John Brown, do you have any social medias that you can send me stuff over? So then whenever you find some really cool stuff, you could definitely send it, like Instagram, Discord, Twitter, something like that. Those are the main ones that I can think of that I have that people can, you know, text me on and stuff. We still got like 3 or 4 people watching. Thank you guys. I really do appreciate it, and I hope everybody's enjoying. Because it is quite fun. This, you know, I will admit, I know this is a little bit more of a different style than what we usually do whenever it comes to streams. It's not really focused on the gameplay. It's more so just enjoying the chat with you guys. But it's still quite fun to come over here and do this. It's just really chatting with you guys. So I'm actually quite enjoying it. Could I send you a link here? You can send it. So the only way that you can send links on the chat itself is if you're a moderator. So if you're wondering, the only other way is if you want to comment it down below. Go to our previous, other previous videos, so the one that we did last night of Judgment, and you can type it in there. Or a YouTube video comment. Yep, you can do that. You could either do it on any video because it should notify me. Just let me know which one just in case. Most of the remakes don't work out well. You're right about that. Well, they lose the spark of what made the original great. There's a few remakes that comes out really good. For instance, I would have to say the Spyro Reunited Trilogies and the Crash Insane Trilogy. Those are like 2 that you can think off the bat that actually went very well with the remakes. I don't know, I'm 50-50 on remakes. It just depends on what studio's creating it, what they're kind of doing, how it's being handled. I mean, these are technically remakes, and they're pretty fun, and I know some people are happy with it and not happy because of the art style, and I actually really like the art style, and I really like what they've done with it. So remakes have a 50-50 spot. It can be good or it can be bad. It depends on how much love, care, and no offense, what studio, and on top of that, how much the company is willing to put into said remake. Sometimes it is really nice just to have a HD re-release. It's good but bad because it really depends once again on how much the company cares to put into it. You know, I do like some of the re-releases that they do, where you just basically get higher resolutions, better frame rate, and sometimes you get the murky textures fixed from the previous games. Maybe some re-upscaled text and HUD scaling. I do like that. I do like that. But sometimes it's really cool to see what they could create with a remake, as long as it stays integral to the original copy of the game. Let's see, like an issue people had when streaming the Final Fantasy VII Remake and the game creators complained. Kyle, now I can full-on admit that. To me, that is stupid. That was more so of a... see, that is dumbfounded as shit. The company Square Enix, for instance of that shit, and I think also Activision did this even with the remakes of Crash, Stonewall was telling us about that. But apparently, if you want to stream Final Fantasy VII Remake, everything was fine until the ending. Basically, what would end up happening... Now, and the problem is they're so fucking vague with this shit. For a streamer-wise, it's so fucking vague. Because you either had... Also, I'm sorry about that, KK, welcome to the live stream. They either basically tell you, oh shit, you just find this out basically through third party of people just saying, oh shit, when I streamed it and got to the end, I got copyrighted strike for whatever apparent reason. And you have to do your own research to figure out why they got copyrighted strike. Was it the music? Was it because the studio didn't like it? Was it because they were complaining? Whenever it comes to Square Enix and Sony making the decision, the asinine decision of basically making the final portion of that game where it wasn't available to stream, especially if you're on the PlayStation 4, unless you can bypass that with a capture card, which is stupid as shit. Especially since it's a remake of the Final Fantasy VII, and it's not even a full-on remake, because it's only the first 10 hours to 15 hours of the main Final Fantasy game. Final Fantasy VII Remake isn't even a complete remake, it's just a portion of basically part 1 of the story. So there's gonna be like 2 or 3 more parts of this bitch, and they're sitting here complaining because people's gonna figure it out. They did... Basically, it shouldn't even be considered a remake, Final Fantasy Remake, because it's technically a reimagining. Final Fantasy VII should be considered that. A reimagining, in my opinion, if I remember correctly, it gets a little murky when it comes to these labels. A remaster is a remaster of basically, in my opinion, now this may not go across for everybody, a remaster to me is basically you upscaling it to higher resolution, higher frame rate, and fixing some of the basically maybe do some quality of life changes that won't be too difficult, like HUD scalings, maybe putting better save points, maybe go over there and fix some of the text whenever it comes to how it looks so pixelated. Quality of life changes that helps out be able to re-experience the older games the best way possible. A remake is basically taking the integral game and basically building it from the ground up with a new engine. You keep everything, story, mechanic, this, that, well, not mechanic, I would say story at least. The story needs to be very integral whenever it comes to a remake. And the mechanics, it's a 50-50 thing. I would say it can, but it can't. If it's going off the bat something totally different, I don't think it can be really considered a remake. For instance, like Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's not turn-based combat. It's now all in real time. So now, you gotta sit here and think, is that really a remake, or is it more so a reimagining? Because not only are they reimagining and redoing and reworking the mechanics whenever it comes to the combat, but they're basically doing the story. The story is not the same story as you see in the original copy of the game. especially in Midgard. Midgard, there's so much more added upon that story when it comes to the characters, the actions, and everything. I've played the original Final Fantasy VII, at least from the Midgard standpoint, before you leave off to the next area. And I can tell you, there is similar spots, but to basically make it into a 40-hour to 50-hour experience, they added side quests that was never in there to begin with, and they added portions that you never got to experience with, and that's perfectly fine. So technically, in my opinion, and maybe I'm just wrong, I don't know, this is just my thoughts, it's not a remake. It's a reimagining and a retelling of the Final Fantasy VII story with Cloud Stripe and all his friends. That's how I actually sit here and think of that. Is it bad? No, it's pretty damn good. I loved Final Fantasy VII Remake. It is a highlight of last year to me. I really enjoyed it. Does it suck that it wasn't the full entire game, so now what they're going to do is basically sit here and milk it until it's fucking dry when it comes to the remake? Yes, but if it's as good as what it was then I'm perfectly fine with them making it into multiple parts as long as they do what they already have done. Make it about a 40-hour experience each release of it, adding more additional stuff to the main game and the original copy of it, kind of telling a little bit of a different story. You always will have the original to go back to, but if you want something that will feel a little bit different, so then you're not playing the same shit over and over, maybe it's not a bad idea to play the remake, or as I would like to say, the reimagining. Let's see. Sony should have not shut down the multiplayer servers in the first place, for real. Also, Kay, welcome to the live stream. Kay is like, hey Kyle, let's see, headache, and laying down. I'm sorry, Kay, that you're actually having a headache, but I do hope you start feeling better soon. Uncharted has not came, but I'm hoping it does. I hope so as well. I love Uncharted. Uncharted's pretty damn good. Final Fantasy VII Remake was a banger. It really was. And that's why I'm not sitting here really mad about the whole situation. I'm just upset that literally Square Enix won. They're taking the action, well, they basically made it so where the last portion is really hard to stream, and I think it's because of the song that they had that would get content ID'd every single time, and I think strike people's channels down, and depending on this, that, and the third, they may even take down the video. That means they also go over there and possibly give you a strike on your channel, which can basically, you know, inhibit you to not be able to do certain actions on your channel. The whole entire thing is so wrong in my opinion, especially when literally, no offense, but I do see where a lot of these companies come from. It's a double-edged sword in my opinion. Alright, the biggest thing is, you're going to have those people that's going to buy the game when it first comes out. You're going to have people that's going to wait for a review. And you're going to have people that either are going to buy it because a person that they like watching is playing the game. And they're like, damn, I would have never even thought about this game. But damn, if it don't look fun as hell to play. So you're sitting here juggling all these different things. And in my opinion, as a content creator, you shouldn't try to limitate what people can see and what people can't see, especially if it's a retelling or a remake of a said game. It's not even just that. But, alright, I've mentioned this a couple times before, and I hope I actually been resetting. I don't think I have. I think I need to reset it one more time, but I don't know. We need to check that 32, so 332, 332. Make sure I did. I think I was so busy just fucking talking my ass off. Sometimes you forget, sometimes you don't. They're leaving. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. Anyways, so the biggest thing is, I can understand what companies are sitting here and saying. There's people that may get a review copy or may get a copy early some way, somehow, from a mom and pop shop that didn't realize it was supposed to be coming out here, there, and this and third. But then you got the people that literally does nothing but plays the entire game before the initial release. And then what they do is they bomb drop the ending of the game. So I could see the point of somebody wanting to say for the next 2 to 3 weeks, you cannot go to the ending of the game. You cannot spoil the ending of the game. I could see that. But leaving it as vague as some of these companies do, that's where I have a problem, because it makes no actual sense on what's going to end up happening. Because I have seen some content creators out there do that, where they get like a release copy or some shit, and they play all the way through the game, and literally they use clickbaity titles, puts a clickbaity thumbnail, and literally spoils the entire, ending of the said game. I've seen a couple do that, just basically to get clicks, views, and money off of that. Which does suck. But for the majority of people, no one's really doing that. They're just wanting to enjoy your game and experience it with people. And from my experience, no offense, there has been times that before I was even a content creator, I would watch other content creators enjoy a game, and I'm like, shit, I would have never thought about this game, but damn if it don't look fun. For instance, the Yakuza games. No offense, my first ever technical Yakuza game, and it's been basically, something I want to play, was technically Yakuza 0, and it's because Angry Joe reviewed it a couple years back. If it wasn't for him, I would have never really probably got into the Yakuza games. I know that we really got into Yakuza 7, and it was because I recognized the name and I heard that it was going to be different than most of the Yakuza games, and I'm like, shit, this thing looks pretty damn fun. So I don't understand that. I feel like it's outdated. Let's see, I sent it on Judgment Part 9, liked watching that stream, by the way. Thank you, dude, I love that game. Judgment is super duper cool. Are there any game companies whose games you want to avoid, Cookie? Whenever it comes to this, and I'm not even trying to be like this, I really have not been enjoying anything from EA, Ubisoft, or Activision. I haven't played a lot of the games in the recent years. I have, played, Call of Duty Cold War, that came out last year, but those three companies, I really have not been very impressed with their products in the last couple of years, either because they do microtransactions, either because the game is buggy as shit, or repetitive as shit. I mean, literally, it was like last year. Elijah, welcome to the live stream, dude. Elijah Clay, welcome. I'm at 110. We are at 300 and freaking, 334, dude. So good luck on your journey. Good luck, man. But I would sit here and say whenever it comes to the entire Call of Duty and stuff like that, and Battlefield and EA's shit, and Ubisoft with Assassin's Creeds and stuff, I will admit I have, Far Cry 6 is like the most recent purchase that I gotten from Ubisoft for once, because I really wanted to play a Far Cry game. I knew exactly what I was signing up for, and I have been enjoying that. But a lot of their releases, whenever it comes to those three companies in general, are half-baked, half-assed, and really not even made out of love and passion. It's just made for the money, and that's what I don't really care for. No offense, you're spending $60, $70, $110, this, that, and the third, depending on what editions you get and what versions you get on what said system, because now apparently just because PlayStation 5 and Xbox, or at least just PlayStation 5, it's new and graphical and better, it's gonna go up $10 more, so that's $70 plus fucking tax, so $74, $75 fucking dollars that you're gonna spend on a goddamn game that's not even worth it. That's $70 that you could use to put it towards another game that looks hella cool instead of a shit Call of Duty game that looks like it's been copy and paste right over from the other game. Like, no offense, it just feels like a fucking ripoff at that point. They're bland, they're stale, they're not great. The biggest thing that they got for them is the marketing. The marketing is probably top tier for some of them. Now, not all of them. For instance, look at the new Call of Duty. That fucking advertisement and a voiceover of, oh, if you pre-order the digital version, this is the version for the best fucking, the biggest fan of Call of Duty. I was cringing so hard. I'm like, motherfucker, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. You're a waste of space right now. Treyarch right now. Hello, Elijah. I'm on the Japan account. Oh, really, dude? Well, good luck, man. What's shiny hunting for you, Elijah? Also, Elijah's like, Chimchar. Hell, $70 could buy you 6 games if you're smart. Exactly. Dude, if you wait for the right timing, like, I'm sorry, but there's been times that literally on the PC side of things that I've been able to go to, like, third-party websites that are legit and shit, and be able to buy, like, 3, 4, 5 different games for the price of one game. And it's all about timing, waiting, and figuring out what things you can do in that. You know what I mean? Vanguard is remastered version World War II. Never heard of it, to be honest with you. Vanguard. I know what you're talking about. Vanguard does not look fun. That's the only thing. I think some of the World War II shooters can be really fun, but that... I don't know. I've seen some of the stuff, and it did not impress me. I'm on their Discord server, and my suggestion of Uncharted 2 and 3 got 20 likes. Damn, dude, that's awesome. That is super duper awesome. So everybody wants that shit. No, not a Piplup. Fuck your Piplup. Oh, let's see if we get it. I'm very curious to see. Alrighty. So after this attempt, I'm going to get something real quickly and be right back. Nope, not a shiny Chimpy. Alright, 335 tries so far. I'll be right back, you guys. Let me get one thing real quick and then we'll come back, alright? Alright, we got like 3 or 4 people still watching with 5 likes on video. Thank you guys. If you have not liked the video, definitely think about leaving a like. Maybe that like will help with the shiny hunt. You never know. But once again, you guys, let's see. I beta test every COD game, and I didn't like the beta for Vanguard. When it comes to, I guess, Call of Duties, man, they used to be really super fun, man. The last time that I enjoyed an actual Call of Duty, from start to finish, this, that, and the third, was my first ever Call of Duty that I really got into, which was Black Ops 2 for me. Black Ops 2 was amazing, and then Ghost wasn't really that great. What was it, Advanced Warfare? I bought that shit, or was it Advanced Warfare? I don't know. It was the next one. I think it's just so many fucking stupid ass names to come up with. No, and then Black Ops 3, and then Black Ops 3 did nothing but upset me because it ain't nothing but microtransactions with fucking loot boxes that literally YouTubers went over there and did nothing but dick people being like, yeah, look at all the cool shit. Black Ops 4 was nothing but a fucking mess and used for the blackout mode to basically, gain people from the Fortnite trends and the craze, and then ended up doing nothing but basically nostalgia baiting people, with different characters from previous Call of Duties for overpriced fucking reskins of a character. That was literally it. And all the other Call of Duties I really have just not cared for. Cold War was alright. I did like it to start off with, but then I just honestly never got a chance to keep playing it. I think the first month I played it, and then I stopped playing it after a while. And the biggest reason why I uninstalled it on my computer, dude, is, no offense, that fucking thing was taking almost 200 gigs on its own just to keep on that system. I was like, dude, that's 200 gigabytes that I could be playing on whatever else. That's another issue with Call of Duty games. They don't compress the files good or some shit. So it ends up being like really too many fucking gigabytes. It starts off relatively small at like 80 to 100 gigs, and then it almost goes all the way up to 200. It's like, what the fuck? BO2 was the best. Exactly. I started to stop buying Call of Duty games since World War II from 2017. The only reason I got Cold War was for zombies. Black Ops 2 was the best. Thank you, dude! Back then, I got all the games from 2007 to 2017, then stopped in 2017, Black Ops 2. Nobody could touch Black Ops 2. It was perfect, man. It was perfect for me, at least. The story was pretty decent, going off of the whole Mason storyline and everything with Menendez. Fucking, the codes, Mason! Where are the fucking codes? With Black Ops 1 and fucking 2, man. Love that shit. That was good. That was fucking good shit. Going, you know, from past to present, this and that and the third. The actual multiplayer, that was where I was all in it. It was still basically Call of Duty without all the bullshit. And yes, I know they had a season pass, and yes, I know that they also had where you could buy the different microtransaction, you know, not costumes, but the for the guns and stuff. But it wasn't nearly as much as it is now. It felt like it was at the right point. They had some really cool custom little fucking things whenever it came to, you know, different paints that you could put on your gun. You could get gold and not have to worry about diamond or dark matter. You would get gold, then you would upgrade to diamond. You had really cool shit with Prestige Master. It was not so bullshitty. You know, it didn't feel like it was just after this. It felt like the gameplay came first before this. And that's really what it was. Zombies were pretty damn good as well. There are some really good maps in that one, to be honest with you. Mob of the Dead, favorite one. I know some people really enjoyed the last one, which is I can't think of the name. I really enjoyed, I believe it was called Die Rise. Die Rise was really fun. The Western one was really fun. With the big guy, that used to be a really good one, especially when you would get the cool little fucking weapon that slowed them down. Like, Black Ops 2 to me was that perfect, like, everything's great, everything's good. This is exactly where Call of Duty needs to stay at, or, you know, kind of keep at. And then, like, it just went all to shit so quick when it came to Ghost, because the oversized maps, and it was confusing, and story left at a cliffhanger, and the fucking weird mode of aliens. They need to just kind of do their own thing, and then Advanced Warfare fucking shit, and just, oh god, it just gets worse and worse and worse the more you talk about it. It does, in my opinion. And Black Ops 3 just fucked it up all. The only thing that's good about Black Ops 3 is Zombie Chronicles, and if you got it on PC, you can modify, or, you know, you can add mods and different maps. That's the only thing I like about Black Ops 3. I don't like the fucking single player. I don't like the multiplayer because it's both shit. Zombies is where it's at, and Chronicles was really good, especially if you bought it on PC, because you got to experience not only Chronicles with all the cool shit, but you also got to experience modded maps that people created. Origins was it. Thank you, man. I had like 500 hours on Black Ops 2. I'm not joking. Dude, I don't even know how many hours I wasted on Black Ops 2. It's here fucking pathetic. I played that... I played that game religiously for like 3 years straight, about 2.5 to 3 years, and I had 3 different freaking versions of it, basically all the way with Gold, Diamond, and Prestige Master. And every time that you would boot it up, I would either spend, my first ever account, I spent like, because it would tell you, I spent over 24 days worth of actually playing that game. So 24 hours and 24 days, add that shit up. Second account, about 13 hours. Third account, about 11 to 12 to 13. Not 12 hours, 12 days. 11 to 12 days. And then my final account had about, I think, 9-10 days. So add all those fucking hours up. I don't even know how many hours that would even equivalent to. It's a lot, though. It's too many. I love that game to hell and back. That game was the shit back then, in my opinion. It was, the community was good, like, and that's another thing you also have to really think about. The Call of Duty community has gotten weird over the last couple of years. It doesn't feel the same. I don't know if it's the mechanics or simply it is on top of that. I think it's both. I think it's the community that is playing the game right now. Like, in my opinion, newer titles, the movement is way too fast. Maybe the maps are too short, or it's just how people play. So you cannot enjoy a match of, you know, search and destroy like you used to with Black Ops 2. Black Ops 2 search and destroy, it was calm, it was mellow, but it was still really super duper fun. Basically playing hide and seek, trying to find everybody and get to the bomb and this and that and third, making you feel rushed when the bomb goes. Now everything, like, you don't even need search and destroy whenever it comes to the bomb, because everybody's just gonna die before anyone plants the fucking bomb. And I'm not even lying about that shit. I've seen that happen so multiple times whenever it comes to search and destroy. There used to be people that used to do, like, the ghost runs, where they would, like, literally sit there and be ninja, playing ninja, until literally someone would come up. Like, dude, you don't see that shit anymore in a Call of Duty game. It's just run and gun, chicken heads, fucking going crackhead style, and that's about fucking it. You can't enjoy it. So even if, like, they kept the mechanics the same. I don't even think the player base is the same at this point. Compared to the old player bases that made the games feel like they were really super duper fun to even do and play with. It's weird. It's really super weird when you sit there and actually think about it that way. COD Vanguard, cough cough. It's weird. The community is so weird. No offense towards it. Like, you know, I'm kind of a part, I guess I'm still kind of a part of the community in some way, some shape, because I used to be really into Call of Duty, but man, at least the fan base right this minute for the last, I would say 6 years, man, has been down like some kind of fucking shit drain, dude. Maybe it's because of Advanced Warfares and Black Ops 3s with the movements being so quick and fast, and you have to be so fucking action-packed reactions like a goddamn chicken twirling his head around. Maybe everybody that was from that era that keeps playing is so used to that they have to play that way. Nah, we are part of the Black Ops 2 gang. Exactly. Fuck that shit, man. And sadly, even if you sit there and really think about it, if somebody actually does, if Activision ever did a proper new game that felt like Black Ops 2 or remake, please God, don't you dare remaster or remake Black Ops 2, please don't. Leave it in the past before you fuck it up, because that's all you're going to do. You're going to fuck it up, man. That's all. It's going to be microtransaction heaven with supply drops and the season passes, with what is it now, the battle pass, with all the bullshit, because that's another thing that I don't like about new Call of Duties or new games whenever it comes to this. Everybody's got to be so character customization wise with specialists and this and that and the third. You know how great it is just to boot up the game and really just worry about literally your guns? Because you got like all the different types of soldiers out there, and you had the soldiers where they would have the cool ghillie suits on, and soldiers where they would have like the hoods on, and just the regular main soldiers. You know what I mean? It's so stupid. I hate it. I hate that everybody's got to be special and put into all these different things. I don't like that. Also, lady, welcome to the live stream. We got our shiny starter yet? Nope. We've tried 337 times. How you doing, lady? Let's see. Vanguard has a lot of glitches in multiplayer. It's been rumored. I've heard the rumors about Black Ops 2 being remade, man. I don't want it to happen. I at first wanted it to happen, but if you really sit here and you look, it's never going to be the same. It's either going to be Activision that screws it up, or the new player base that's going to screw it up, which you're going to have, like, okay, I would say for people that has that nostalgic feel, they're probably going to get their nostalgic feel for the first 2 to 3 weeks before they screw it up, because that's what they'll do. No offense, that's what they kind of did with Black Ops 3. I know we're talking about 2 different games whenever it comes to that, but you got to think about this. The first fucking month of Black Ops 3 being out, I actually enjoyed it. It was quite fun. And then they did the thing they keep doing. They switch it over. They put, the supply drops in. They put the microtransactions in, and then they get all heavy into that. Because, honestly, it was pretty damn fun at first. But then that's what ended up happening. After basically all the reviews were out there, what they decided to do is pretty much start adding all that shit. Black Ops 3 didn't originally have all those loot boxes and shit out there, if I remember correctly. Then they started to add all that shit, which just made the game unplayable because it was just all about that. And the progression system was so slow for it. So, my thing is, if they ever did happen to make a Black Ops 2 remake or remaster, whatever you want to call it, it's never going to be the same. It's never. You're never going to get that same feeling. You basically have to treasure those feelings because you can never get them back. There is no way in hell to get those feelings back from a game like that. Elijah's like, it didn't. Exactly. So, Activision's just going to screw it up. The only thing you may be able to do is if you can find your friends that you may have played back then with, if you can convince them to buy the same system or what the fuck ever is going to happen with that, and buy the game and have a private lobby and just enjoy it that way. Because it's never going to be the same. And I know you're like, well, Cookie, well, look at it this way. Look at the reference that we already got. Modern Warfare Remaster. They didn't just keep it integral. What they did is they basically, okay, from what I remember when that shit was all happening, is they basically made the remastered look really good. The story was intact, but the problem was the multiplayer. They changed up the multiplayer whenever it came to how things were progressed into it, and they added new things.
You like it
oh,
so fast,
shit!
huh?
Oh, Anonymous! What? One step closer to Zelda! Yeah! Let's go! Yo, that's awesome! Someone, oh damn! Someone anonymously tipped $10 towards Zelda! Yo, fucking Zelda! Now we're at $38.50. Thank you for whoever did that. I really super duper appreciate that. Hell yeah, thank you. I heard that noise. I'm like, wait, what? What's going on? Thank you. Whoever anonymously tipped it, thank you. Shit. Now, wow, we're really close. Son of a bitch, we're really close. Hell yeah, dude. All right, sorry. What? Oh god, that noise. That noise kind of freaked me out. What the fuck was that noise? All right. So, shit, I'm trying to sit here and think of what I want to say to you guys. Oh, yeah. Sorry, but, so, where were we? Oh, Modern Warfare. Whenever it came to the guns and shit, right? You know, the biggest thing whenever it came to those is they started to add variants or some shit, and they basically put a loot box into it, which screwed up the integrity of the game. You know what I mean? That's exactly what I'm talking about whenever it comes to it. If they're willing to do that with Modern Warfare back then a few years ago, and if they ever decide to do a Black Ops 2 remake, remaster, whatever it may be called, then you gotta sit here and think. They're probably gonna do it that way too for that, man. Why wouldn't they? And another thing was, it wasn't even a full remaster, because what they ended up doing, all the maps that basically were from back then that was DLC, because apparently Modern Warfare was the first Call of Duty that had DLC, I believe. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. I sometimes get my information wrong. They basically did the whole DLC thing and redid it again. Instead of already giving you those maps in that remaster, they sold it off as if literally it's back in 2000 fucking what, 7, 8? Like, come on, you can't do that. The game is old as shit. You've already bought it if you've probably played the game itself. And now you're trying to charge people extra money for maps that should have already been included, because technically, if you're doing a full remaster, they should be already included. Now, if they were new maps, fine, that's perfectly great. But no, you did nothing but copy and paste and made it look better.
So,
Good for
like
you.
so fast,
You know what I mean?
huh?
Oh shit, what? Oh shit. Alright, I can't see it from that angle. We'll see it right here. So, what? Somebody just donated $2.50. Thank you, Anonymous. Just tipped $2.59. Thank you. I'm seeing the message. If I could see it pop up. Hold up. Nelson, welcome to the live stream. You're welcome. Now the goal is evened out indeed, which is awesome. Well, once again, thank you for the $2.50 and the $10. So technically, what, $12.50? Thank you. Hell yeah. Now we're at $41 in total. Damn. We're getting super duper close to Zelda Twilight Princess, and I want to let you guys know this. If we could go ahead and get Twilight Princess, we'll be starting it relatively soon. Look, I know we need to play Ocarina of Time, this, that, and the third to get the story without it being too convoluted, but at the same time, I really want to enjoy Twilight Princess. Next year, just know this, we do have plans to do other other Zelda games, including probably Twilight Princess, if we happen to get it, during, December or whatnot. Basically, we'll be starting it and everything, and it's going to go through in there, because, no offense, I'm becoming a very big fan of Zelda games. I want to play Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, just before the release of, the big one! Zelda Breath of the Wild 2! That's gonna be exciting. Nelson, welcome to the live stream, dude. Hello and howdy and sup, everyone. How are you? I'm doing great, everyone. I just cleaned myself in the bathtubs. Good job, Streamlabs. Also, Nelson's like, Resident Evil Remaster. How was the Resident Evil Remaster? I never got a chance to even check that out or play it or anything like that. Also, that is perfectly fine. I hope everything's going well for you, Nelson. Mario, Zelda, and other games in 2022. And that's another thing that, I'm going to be working on is for next year. Also, Nelson's like, sup, Cookie? How are you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking, dude. How are you doing? Alright, so let's go ahead and continue onwards. Oh, Nelson's like, I'm doing great, Cookie! Hell yeah, I'm glad that you're doing super duper good. Let's see what else we got. What's that? So what was I gonna say? Next year, I don't know. I have some really cool ideas for some of the games that we're gonna be playing next year. I know one big game is gonna be Elden Ring. Elden Ring's coming, dude, and I'm very excited for Elden Ring. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Oh, it's gonna be so damn good. Alrighty, so let's see what else we got. We got some Pokeballs. We got them Pokeballs, man. We got a Chimchar. Might as well go ahead and pick you. Alright, let's see what we got here. Resident Evil Remaster is looking great, like light models. Really? That's actually pretty interesting. Or remaster, sorry about that. So, the Resident Evil Remaster came out, what, a couple years back? Not even a couple years, probably 2016-ish. I can't quite give you the deets on that one. But I've always wanted to go and play the original Resident Evil. I think it would be super cool. We played, what, Resident Evil 2 and 3 at this point, whenever it comes to the remakes that they created with the RE engine. That's another thing, man. I want to play some more Resident Evil games. I heard Village was good. I actually do own the remaster of Resident Evil, so that would be really cool. I know that game is different because of the different angles. Instead of it being a remake, it's just a remaster of that game. Basically, I think they did the HD remaster style of it. So all the different aspects and perspectives of how the camera angles work in that game, because they're set locked angles, it's still a very, it's like very integral to that compared to like remake of RE2. I think it would be super cool though. First time to see you, Cookie, in 2018. Damn, dude, that's insane to really think about, that you've been here since 2018, because of Spyro, if I remember correctly. I could be, incorrect. I know Nebby found us, I think, around the Spyro time. What game do you kind of remember that you might have saw us on originally, man? It's been a while. It's, like, been a hell of a long time. And I'm glad that you could, be with us in this entire journey itself. It's cool, man. I saw Grand Theft Auto 5 on PS2 version. Wait, what? No. Oh my god. Nelson, just because you brought that up, Spyro and Resident Evil, so it was those. Okay, thank you for letting me know that. I just thought about this, you guys. So, there's this really cool project that I've been looking up on Twitter, and it was like this big entire thing, and I think people are talking about it now, but the project is really super duper cool. So everybody's, been requesting for the bastard to come on to the PC, but Sony hasn't said anything. So people's actually demaking a version of Bloodborne. It's a demake of Bloodborne, and it's going to be coming out sometime later next year. I kind of want to play it. I think it's going to be entirely free. It has not gotten DMCA'd yet, and I'm hoping to Jesus himself it does not get DMCA'd before the initial release, because damn if it don't look cool. It's Bloodborne, but like PS1 graphics, and it looks super cool. That project looks fucking amazing. I'm actually really excited. I need to start looking more into it, but it looks like it's going to be promising. I think it's like one or two people that's creating it throughout this entire thing. I think she is creating it by herself. I could be wrong. I need to see if she's doing it herself or if it's her with maybe a few people that's helping her out. But damn, I can tell you that project looks pretty damn promising. And I love Souls games. I don't know why. Look, I love bitching. I love raging. I love games that are like that. I don't know why. They're action-packed and fun. And I definitely can't wait. Grand Theft Auto San Andreas on PS1 version. And that's something that I really am enjoying too, is the fact that these, I guess, demakes are starting to be more prevalent. I've seen more demakes in a while. I don't know when it got popularized, or if it's even popular to begin with. I think it's starting to get there. I remember there's this one person that used to make intros of the games in a demake form. Also, sorry about this. I got to reset my capture card. It does this sometimes. I gotta see if I can get me a new capture card at some point. Let's see, is this the one? Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and deactivate it, and then we're gonna reactivate it, so then it'll stop doing what it was doing. Sorry about that. But, shit, what was I gonna sit here and say? The person that... Damn. There's, like, this one YouTuber that would make, basically, PS1 graphic styles, for games that are, current. And I don't know if there's any references towards those two, or if not, but it's really cool to see that style come into, I guess, into modern age. It felt like a style that was kind of lost back then, and now it's kind of starting to come back, which is super duper cool. Because I didn't grow up with PS1, so it's cool to see those kind of interesting, kind of like low poly kind of style games come out. I like retro games, I really do. I'm starting to get more into the retro scene. I'm starting to like indie games more. I'm starting to like retro games more. You know, I like them. I like new games, but I also am getting a bit of a soft spot for some of them older games. I mean, hell, the last game that I've been playing for, like, the last few days has been, like, the Doom games, Doom 1993, but with mods on it, whenever it comes to Brutal Doom, and holy shit, man, I'm enjoying Brutal Doom more than I'm enjoying, you know, something that has recently came out. I don't know why. I mean, there's been some really good games this year, that's not what I'm saying at all, but, for instance, at least I'm not, you know, and I feel bad for some people out there that bought, like, the new Battlefield, or bought the new Call of Duty that literally is not holding up to standards, and I'm just sitting here enjoying a game that I paid for $2. I literally bought the Ultimate Doom a couple months back for, like, $2 on a site, and pretty much then I just incorporated a mod, which you download, which is free. It's open source or some shit like that. And now I can just play some really cool ass mods for under $2 instead of spending 60 to 70 bucks. You know, it's really cool. It's really cool in my opinion. I love computers for that reason. I really do. Where you can do shit like this, you know. So let's see. Let's go and get the Chimichims. Let's see, I did watch Medieval PS1 and PS5. My friend's growing in the PS1 version times. Really, me is Game Boy Advance, PS1, PS2, Xbox, and Sega Genesis times for the good games. Really. See, I was more so in, I would say, the PS2 era. Oh, hold up, I gotta... Okay, yeah, we did set that up, right? But just to make sure everything's good, we went ahead and did that. Make sure I got it running right. Yep. Okay. Sorry about that. I need to make sure it was going right. Damn, you guys. We have 6 likes in video and about 2 or 3 people still watching, so thank you guys. Once again to the anonymous tipper, thank you for actually, you know, coming over here and helping out whenever it comes to Zelda Twilight Princess. We're getting super close to being able to get that game, what, under 12 bucks pretty much you could say, which is not bad at all. I'm very hyped about that, I really am. That's going to be really fun to play. Alright, let's see what we got here. I don't know, just, even when I was little, when I saw Twilight Princess, I always been a little bit intrigued by it. I remember my brother, when we used to have a Wii, he bought Twilight Princess, and it looks so damn cool to play, and like I said, we don't even got a Wii anymore and stuff like that. There was a few things that I could actually grab, because nobody really played the fucking Wii when we first had it and shit. So, I have a few things from back then that, you know, I was able to find, whenever it came to, I guess you would say, the, what is it, from the Wii era. So I remember him just sitting there playing it, and it looks super duper cool. I asked him about a few months ago, I think, what he thought about it, and he said it was pretty good. He didn't have too much to say about it. I wonder, you know, I wonder if he beat it or not. I think he might have. It's just been a hell of a long time. I'm at 150. Damn, dude, we're at 341 so far. About to make it 42 relatively soon. Good luck, man. Good luck, Elijah. Also, once again, if you are new to the streams, just know this real quickly. We do 2 streams Monday through Friday. This Friday is a little bit different because this week has been one hell of a fucking thing. There's been so many things going on. But we do 2 streams Monday through Friday. If you're wondering the times, Monday through Thursday, we do 3 o'clock till 4. And then the next stream, which is the second stream, is going to be at around 5:30, 6 o'clock Eastern Time, all the way until about 10:30. Just wanted to mention that real quickly in case you are new. The Friday streams are the only ones that are a little bit different. We do it at 3, and we end the first stream off at 5, so that's 2 hours. Then, the next stream is at 6:30 all the way until till probably around 9:30, 10 o'clock. So in case people are kind of wondering about the times and stuff like that. Usually Mondays we would do multiplayer streams, but we've been taking a break to do some of the indie games that I've been able to get. I think we may try to bring back at least one multiplayer game next week. We might go ahead and do another shiny hunt on Friday, like Friday shiny hunts. But I think what I want to do is definitely go over there and potentially go ahead and start multiplayer up. If I had to guess a game that, for multiplayer, I'm thinking, I say Mario Kart. I kind of really miss Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. It would be fun to play that again. Today, we're just going to be really focusing on some shiny hunting. Tomorrow, I don't stream. Sunday, I don't stream. And then we'll come back on Monday. If you're wondering the games that we are playing right this minute, we are currently playing, at 3 o'clock streams. We have been going, there's been 2 games and we go back and forth on it. So one day it's this, the next day it's that. Currently, we're doing Donkey Kong Country Returns from the Wii side of things. And then the other game is Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. Whenever it comes to the actual base game, I'm doing a blind playthrough of that because I've never beaten this game ever before. So we finally got the remakes and stuff like that on the release, and now we're playing it for the first time really forever. And for the 5:30 streams that we go back and forth on, currently we're doing Far Cry 6. And on top of Far Cry 6, we are also doing Judgment. Those are the 2 games that we're going back and forth. We should be very close to beating Far Cry 6. The 2 games that we're very close to beating is Donkey Kong Country Returns and Far Cry 6 itself. So that's the biggest things. Like, we're getting super close. I'm very excited to continue onwards with it, I would have to say. Also, let me check this real quickly so I know what's going on. Alrighty, everything looks good there. Oh, hold up. Alright, we're good. Now this is like, oh hey, they made a Snapdragon GX3 challenge to stream handheld console. What's that all about? Let's see. And I bought one DS game called DS 516 and got a lot of games. I downloaded these games on the laptop and had DS game inside the microcard and are good to download and put back into my 3DS. What the heck? That actually sounds pretty interesting. Nelson's like, whoa, the woes is real. Also, Nelson's like, hey, 150. 150 indeed. So we've redone this 340 different times. We have attempted to get a shiny for 342 different times. Holy crap, that is a heck of a lot of times. Not even gonna lie about that. Alrighty. Let go, Professor Walwingo. And for the people that are still here, what games would you like to see for next year? I know some people's talked about Metroid, some people's talked about Dishonored. I don't know. I know some people with the Zeldas. I'm just kind of curious on what everybody would like to see onto the channel for next year. I can't believe it's almost next year, by the way. It's not even feeling like it. Man, it would be really cool. I don't know yet, but for Mario content, I'm really feeling like doing Mario Odyssey, man. I'm telling you. Because we did the big triple fucking A Breath of the Wild 1 this year, and it would be cool to do the other really big heavy hitter that was for the Switch back then, Mario Odyssey. That would be super interesting to do. It'd be like, yep, this year we did a heavy hitter. Now, last year, technically this year, last year we did a fucking heavy hitter like Zelda Breath of the Wild. Now this year we're going to be hitting another heavy hitter, which is Odyssey. I kind of want to do that. It's super duper bad. Alright, let's go and grab you, Chimpy boy. So let's see. Snapdragon's like a Game Boy Advance and size Switch on 2022. Yeah, I heard that Game Boys are coming back or some shit like that. You did good on Sekiro cookies. Thank you. I really did enjoy Sekiro. I think the biggest thing with Sekiro, man, because I've actually revisited it and replayed it, not all the way through, but still a good portion of it. And I think I was too harsh on that game back then. Whenever it came to really comparing it to Neo 2, those 2 games are different, but going for 2 similar styles. One with the feudal Japan setting, back then with the Sengoku era, and on top of that, the the style of Souls-like style. And I think I was a little bit too harsh on Sekiro. I just got done playing Neo 2 or Neo 1 back then, and I was just really super excited to see what From Software would create with Sekiro. And I think my hype was a little bit too much because of all the different types of Oni that you get to see and the yokai that you get to see in Neo 1 compared to what you really didn't get to see much with Sekiro. It was more of a formal kind of style with still some really insane shit, but I felt like it wasn't as insane as Neo 2 whenever it comes to more fantasy style-ish. I mean, there's big fucking snakes, this, that, and the third. It still gets out there. It's a little bit out there. Not as much as, you know, the other games. So, I enjoy it. I think it's super hard, but I have to say something. For Feudal Japan Souls-like, I think Neo 1 or Neo 2 is still going to be my favorite. But I have to sit here and say, after playing Elden Ring's beta, it's making me truly excited and enthused to see what else is going to happen in that game. After just playing those short 20, like, what, 15 to 16 hours in that game? Oh no, it's the song, the one that sounds like an old dude getting his fucking ball struck from a fucking lady. I think he's going to start singing. Yeah, there it goes. Super Mario Odyssey is a huge platform game. It's the first time they could make Super Mario Odyssey 2. I wonder if that would actually happen or not. It would be interesting to see that. Oh. Yep, there it is. There it is. There's the music. I was waiting for that music to strike. While that is happening, I'm going to actually be looking at something real quickly. Alrighty, I want to check this out. Sorry about this, I'm looking at something real quickly. Alrighty. Aw, dang. Alright, we're good. Also, Catherine, it's been a hell of a long time. How you been doing, Catherine Lee? Holy crap, I don't even know when's the last time we've seen you. It's been a while, though. How you doing? How are you doing? Also, hold up, I'm going to be putting my laptop right here to be charging. There we go. Let's see. Catherine's like, hi, hello. We're literally doing nothing but shiny hunting the shit out of this. Game Boy Advance is coming back, and a new one is going to be called Good Boy Adventures. What? We should get Gen 5 remakes. Dude! Elijah, I'm not even going to lie about this. Once again, Gen 5 was technically my first ever Pokemon experience that I played all the way through. And the story was super fucking amazing. I heard that a lot of people, when it originally came out, did not like it as much as some of the other Pokemon games, but I gotta say, the story really picked it up and everything, and I love some of those Pokemon. Little Oshawott, man, the starters are so cute, except Tepig. I didn't like Tepig too much. Snively's cute. Fucking Oshawott all day, every day. But, with that being said, to be honest with you, I know some people are not really happy with the remakes of Gen 4, but if they ever did Gen 5 remakes in this kind of chibi art style with the cutesy kind of look, I would be perfectly fine with it, because it's still super duper fun, it still keeps it integral, and it's just overall a great experience to be able to play, you know, this game. So I would love for nothing but basically my childhood from a little fucking DS or whatever you want to call it, DSi XL experience, and go over there and just play that shit, man. It would be so great to go back and revisit that mess, man. Let's see. That's like, hello, Catherine. Also, Catherine's like, I am good. How about you? Catherine's like, been busy. I'm sorry that you've been busy. Catherine, I do want to mention real quickly, if you may be interested or not, we are going to be starting back up some of the multiplayer games next Friday. We're going to at least do one multiplayer stream next week on Friday. And I'm thinking really hard on it. I think it's going to be Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. So, if you're not busy and you would like to, you're more than welcome to play. I know it's been a hell of a long time since we've done some Mario Kart, so it would be really interesting to kind of come back to it. Alright, see, I can't believe N's dad tried to kill a 10-year-old. Indeed, dude. God, I'm telling you, man, it's been a long-ass time since I've played those games. It's been since I was, like, age 12 since I've played them. Now I'm 21, so Jesus fuck, man, that makes me feel old. What, like, 9 years? Someone got pulled over in our driveway just now. They called for backup, they searched his car, and they did some tests on him. It was very interesting. I will try to play. Sounds great, and that sounds kind of weird and interesting. I hope everything's okay. I'm hoping that they will investigate it and try to figure out what the heck is going on, and, you know, so then the guy won't sit there and try to do something, you know, finicky. I hope he doesn't do anything. Just stay safe, and that goes for your family, too. How was your Thanksgiving, Catherine? Oh yeah, Cookie, you played since Mario games in March. Yeah, March, April, May, June, July. When was the last time that we played Galaxy 2? I don't even remember when we actually played Galaxy 2. Let's see. I'm sorry, Catherine. I just guessed drugs or DUI. Now that's probably it right there, if I had to guess. I think it's probably DUI, but hopefully it's not gonna be drugs. Also, Elijah's like 165 tries. Jesus, that is insane, dude. Keep going, keep going. You'll eventually get it. Hopefully you'll get it a lot quicker than we are getting it. We are at 344 tries, and so far, no luck. Catherine is like, that is fine. Okay. Alright, let's check out this Galaxy 2 in July. Man, to be honest with you, I actually enjoyed Galaxy 2. It makes me kind of feel bad because Galaxy 2 is nothing more than just more of Galaxy 1, just not as bad whenever it came to the, what is it called? Oops. What is the name of them? It's that weird Galaxy shit. You got the comments. I did not like the comments, especially on Galaxy 1. But Galaxy 1 is basically Galaxy 2. Galaxy 2 is just more linear. I actually have to say I do like Galaxy 1's story better. Story-wise, it's great because you actually get, what's her name? Rosalina with the storybook, which is super duper awesome. And the way that they were, you know, telling the story was great. And Galaxy 2 is nothing but a retelling or reimagined telling of Galaxy 1's story, and with more levels, basically. Apparently, it was supposed to just be DLC for Galaxy 1, but they had so much extra content they could, you know, equal it up to a sequel. Which is interesting, but still, I would have to say. Let's see, my Thanksgiving was good. I'm glad that your Thanksgiving was good, Catherine. I've been having a really hectic week, you know. I'm not gonna sit here and look for self-pity or anything like that. I did 100 last night. Jesus, dude! Let the go, dude. So, they let the dude go? Alright. Super Mario Galaxy 2 is more world than Super Mario Galaxy 1. I could see that. What was I gonna say? This week has been very hectic. So, it started off relatively decent, but for some reason, while I was playing Far Cry 6, literally just something didn't feel right. So, I factory reset my entire computer, and that wasn't the issue. I figured out the issue. It was a bigger issue. So basically, throughout the house, we had electric issues, which was affecting all electronics, all things, and we had to actually turn everything off, make sure everything was fine. We had to call people out here to see if they could come over here and fix it. We had to call the company. They had to, you know, turn everything off, and pretty much we got these other guys that is well known to help out whenever it came to electricity. They figured out the issue, and then finally they fixed the issue. I think, what was it, Wednesday? I think it was Wednesday, or it was Thursday. Wednesday, I believe, because Thursday was yesterday, which we did complete streams. Anyways, so I had to reset my computer. We had issues with the electricity. We got it fixed. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Knock on wood. Redid my entire computer setup, had to redo OBS, everything, capture card included, but got everything like I needed, running a lot better. I'm actually very happy that I went ahead and factory reset my computer. I think I'm going to try to do that. What I need to do is learn, there's this thing called like save states that you can do on your computer that basically saves the spot that you save it at. So then when you do happen to do a factory reset, you can go to that save point. So then you don't have to worry about what I had to do. I had to basically go re-download everything, and then on top of re-downloading everything, I had to go over there and basically configure it perfectly fine to be able to do what we do on a daily basis. And that was like hell on earth, with on top of that additional problems with electricity. So Wednesday I did nothing but took that entire day to go through, figure out what I need to figure out from a computer. I'm glad I did it though. I think every year I'm going to start doing that. Is factory resetting my computer. It has been running. It was running fine, but ever since I actually did the factory reset, it's flawless. It feels like the first day I got this computer again, and that's what I love about it. It just feels so damn good. Far Cry 5 is minigames. Dude, the Far Cry 5 arcade mode was super enjoyable. I can tell you that much. Also, did we reset that? I hope I did. I might have to go back and make sure. Yeah, we were at 344. Now we're at 345. Okay. Just gonna make sure. Yep. Alright, we're good. I did not go to school at all last week because of a terrible tragedy that happened around my school. Someone drove a car into a parade and killed like 4 or 6 people. What? Oh my god. I am really super sorry to hear about that. I hope their families are at least okay, you know? And hopefully if there was any survivors, they're doing alright. Oh, and I saw the news for the 15-year-old boy that's shot and 3 dead people and 17 people are injured. Jeez, I heard his parents are being armed 15 weapons in the school, and that is sad. Jeez, man. Jeez. Elijah said, have you ran into a shiny Starly? No, we have not. I've been trying to keep my eye on it, and I have not seen a shiny Starly yet. Let's see, and school is shut down. Oh my god, jeez. Let's see, and wounded a bunch of people. Wow, dude. That's really sad. That's absolutely sad. I feel bad for them on a serious note. Man, this world can be very cruel. That's all I gotta say towards it. This world can be really super duper cruel. Let's see what else we got here. There are survivors, a lot of them. At least they did survive. That's the biggest thing. They're just hurt, I'm guessing, and injured, and they're probably now going through the healing process of whatever maybe, you know, hurt. I have shiny Star Rapier on my main account. Really? That's actually cool, dude. Good job, dude. Good job. How many attempts did it take you to get him? This is actually our first ever, you know, attempts at doing shiny hunting. I know this is like the 4th time that we've been doing said shiny hunt with Chimchar, but Chimchar is my first ever shiny hunt that I've ever given a try at. That's like the craziest thing about this. I've never tried shiny hunting until now. I've been hearing about it and I wanted to give it a try, so I was like, fuck it. And I will admit, it is totally different than what we usually do for most games, because it's really more gameplay focused, but this one's more so okay. Laid back and chill, where I get to just kind of talk to you guys with all different types of topics that we just kind of talk about. We got a Christmas tree. Oliver and Nigel are interested as always. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's pretty cool. I got it on a chain of 8. What? Damn, dude. Good game. Good game. That's awesome that you got your Christmas tree up. I heard they made a new Pokemon game in 2022. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the Legends of Arceus. That's going to be interesting. This is like, whoa, the wolves is real. What's that? Don't go into the tall grass. Yes, yes, Barry. Keep on going, though. Walk, bitch, walk. Dude, we've almost made it to 350 attempts. They like to sit under the tree and sleep, or bat at the ornaments. Really? Oh boy. My cat would go insane. Like, he would go ballistic if he saw some ornaments and goddamn trees. I think Kay's gonna try to, you know, get a small tree for my room. We got like the main tree and stuff like that, but I think she wants to try to get a small tree where we could put our own little ornaments. She wants to try to do a tradition, which I kind of want to do it with her. I'm going to have to see if we can. For this year, it would be awesome, because we didn't get a chance to last year. But the tradition would be basically every year, me and her goes out somewhere, or literally picks it out online, and basically buys one ornament for the tree that we would have. I kind of want to do that. Elijah's like, I'm at 176. Damn, dude! Good game, good game. Home Alone is my favorite Christmas movie in the time, LOL. I heard that they remade it or something. Did they actually remake that shit? I'm kind of curious. Also, checking something real quickly. Now, this is one of my favorite songs up here. Checking everything out. Sorry about that. Alright, we're good. We do that. Really? That's actually really cool. I'm thinking about trying to do it with Kay. She wants to really bad, and I want to do it with her. I think it would mean a lot to her, and honestly, it would give it very sentimental value. You know, over the years, you find all these little Christmas ornaments and stuff, so I'm gonna have to definitely try it. Let's see. Oh yeah, and a remake at Home Alone. So they actually did remake Home Alone. Oh boy. Let's see. You still going? Yep. We're at 147 attempts so far. That's a hell of a lot of attempts, man. That is a hell of a lot of attempts. Gingerbread cookies, not the cookies. Love them cookies, man. Alright, here we go. Dude, I haven't had gingerbread cookies like forever, man. I have to say that. They have a bunch of sequels to Home Alone. Yeah, they got Home Alone 1, Home Alone 2, and then Home Alone 3 that didn't have Coley McCulkin in it. And then now they got another Home Alone. Is there any more? I only know of technically 3 and then that remake. Is there even more Home Alones that I'm not even aware of? I'm kind of curious now. Legendary hunts are a lot easier. Just press A once you get your encounter. Really? Instead of having to go through the... well, boot the game fucking up. Wait until it fucking loads. Go back over here, walk a little bit, then on top of that, you've got to sit here and wait until they get rid of the dialogue. Wait until the little battle starts from the dialogue text, then you're good. I'm guessing with the shiny, you just got to boot the game up and then just keep pressing it up. Let's see, they have a bunch. Red and green clothes. I like 1 and 2. 1 and 2 is great. 3 was such a, no offense, screw up, in my opinion. Stone's like 4 and 5. Wait, they got 4 and 5? What the fuck, dude? See, I never knew that. Home Alone 4, Home Alone 5, and Home Alone in 2021. What the fuck? Are you serious? Hold up. I didn't even know they made a fucking Home Alone fucking 4, dude. Home Alone 4. Oh, I did Home Alone. Yeah, that's really fucking what I need right there. Yeah, it came out in 2004. What the fuck? Home Alone 4, Taking Back the House. What the hell? Is it that same kid from the third one? I never knew this. What the balls? It's that same kid, isn't it? From the third movie. Looks semi-similar, but it's very difficult. He looks like that kid that used to play on the other movie. I can't think of the one that kind of reminds me of Jumanji, but in space. It's like Zark or something like that. That's what he looks like. Wow, that is new information. Let's see, wait, and then there's a Home Alone 5? What the fuck, dude? It came out in 2012. Home Alone, The Holiday Heist. Okay, so then you got this one. What the fuck, dude? I didn't even know these movies existed until you guys said something. What the fuck? I always thought there was just 3 Home Alones. No, there's not 3 Home Alones. Home Alone 5, fucking Holiday Heist. What the fuck?
A world premiere movie event. New bad guys and a new hero.
The only thing to be afraid of in this house is me.
Home Alone, The Holiday Heist.
What the fuck? That's the 5th movie, apparently. Home Alone 5, the fucking Holiday Heist. I didn't even know there was a 5th fucking Home Alone movie. What the hell? Dude, let's see. I have more than 3 of them. Really? Also, Kyle's like, hi, Catherine Lee. Also, Kyle is like, hi, Nelson. Also, Nelson's like, hey, Kyle, I have to go eating soon. See ya. And his Kyle. Hi, Kyle. Alright, Catherine, thank you for coming out and watching this. I do appreciate it, and I hope you have a good time eating. I love the Home Alones. I only really liked Home Alone 1 and 2, but now I want to watch 3 again. Let's see. The kid is Home Alone 3, and Max Keeble. Wait, what? That's Max fucking Keeble when he was littler? What the fuck, dude? Max Keeble is so good. You can't fuck with Max Keeble now. Keeble! Home Alone 4 cast. Yeah, I want to see the cast. So he played as Kevin McAllister. They really had to call him fucking Kevin McAllister? Why? Assholes. Poor Coley McCulkin, man. He's like, what the fuck, man? They've replaced us. Yeah, fucking Max Keeble. I don't mess with Max Keeble. Let's see. Dude, I love Max Keeble. Where can you even watch Max Keeble at? Watch now with a Disney Plus subscription. Last time I checked this, they didn't have it up here. Get Disney Plus. Wait, what? You can actually watch this shit? Hold up, you guys. I want to see if we can. I'm not going to watch it now, but it would be cool to actually watch this later tonight. Shit, I gotta remember the passwords, man. Let me do that. I think it's something like that. Oh, that's why. Yes. Alright. Let me search it up. Sorry! I'm just very interested. Oh, we ain't got a shiny. We ain't got a shiny boy. Sorry about that. And we'll go ahead and do that. We're at 348, so let's do Max Keeble. Keeble! Yeah, dude, you can watch fucking... Oh, wow, you can! Okay, I kind of really want to watch Max Keeble now. Oh, I know what I'm probably going to do later tonight, man. Keeble! Fucking Keeble. Okay, Max Keeble on Disney. Yep, it's on Disney, dude. Thank God. Now I kind of want to watch that. Keeble! Oh, man. Yeah, because Josh is actually in it, too. The one that used to play as Drake and Josh, which I don't know his real name. I don't know if it's actually Josh Peck or not. Either way. That's super duper awesome. I'm very, very ecstatic about that. We're at 348 tries so far. The Even Stevens, Leo and Stitch, and That's So Raven. Kay really loves Leo and Stitch. I need to watch that with her. She's all about fucking Stitchy right now. Fucking Jesus. Gotta see if I can get anything for her with Stitch on it. It'd be cool. Also, Nelson's like Josh Peck, so that's his actual name. Yeah, have you heard about all the stuff against Drake? Oh boy. Drake Bell, and his actual name, I believe, is actually Jarrett. Jarrett Drake Bell or some shit. It's... I'm not gonna get into that, it's just... Oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, Drake and Josh, whenever it comes to the actual series, is great, but if that stuff is all kind of true, then Jesus, man. Josh looks good on Drake and Josh in Season 4. Yeah, that's the craziest thing that you honestly get to see throughout Drake and Josh. Whenever it comes to that, you know, he was this, no offense, fat, nerdy kid that nobody really liked, but at the end of the series, he could hold his own, you know what I mean? You know, that's the biggest thing, and even now, when you actually look at it, no, you know, no offense, no homo, no nothing, I mean, the dude looks fucking great, dude. It's crazy to see where he was and now where he's at, even through the progression of just said series. Alright, so let's go ahead and do that. Let's get Chimchars.
Not the Chimmies.
Alright, so let's see what else we got. Alright, there goes that. It's a basic big Chimchar. Of course. Alright, we're at 349, dude. 349 attempts in. That is a hell of a lot of attempts. It really is. So let's see, Josh had a new wife. Wait, really? I didn't even know he was married, to be honest with you. That's quite interesting. Also, let me do this real quick. Yep, everything's good. But yeah, after one more try, I might go ahead and get something real quickly. Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. Dude, Zack and Cody's awesome. Which one do you prefer? Sweet Life of Zack and Cody or Sweet Life on Deck Zack and Cody? I would say Zack and Cody is better when it comes to, I guess you would say, the schemes that they come up with. But for dramaticness, or not dramaticness, but for like drama and some of the characters that you get to see, like Bailey and stuff, I actually do like Sweet Life on Deck. It's a 50-50 for me, man. It's definitely a 50-50. Also, is everything good with the stream? Yeah, I think everything's good with the stream. Hotel, like, best episodes. So you think the Hotel's got better episodes? Oh, you're making me want to go down a nostalgia trip of watching some of Zack and Cody. I might honestly do that later tonight. One episode from Sweet Life on Deck was the spy one. It was pretty damn funny. And the one that I really like from Sweet Life of Zack and Cody with the hotel, I would have to say would be the one where they do the beauty contest. That's an interesting one. Me on Dex too. Huh. That's awesome. Alrighty, let's see what else we got. It's a Pokemon. Alright, we got some Pokeballs. We're gonna Pokeball. We're gonna Pokeball that ass, boy. Alright, let's see what we got. Alrighty. Come on, shiny boy. Come on, shiny boy. No shiny boy. Alright, that is 350 attempts, dude. 350. Alright, let me get something real quickly and then we'll continue onward. So hold up, you guys. Oh, we're back. Sorry about that. Kim Possible is the best cartoon Disney. Courage the Cowardly Dog. Did I remember that show? You know, I never actually completed that series. I always wanted to, though. I always wanted to see how it would kind of end and stuff like that. Alright, here we go. Let's do it again. Oh, yes, indeed. We got a best friend, bitch. Alright, come on, Dr. Walwin, get your Darwin ass out of here. Your Darwin ass out of here. Oh, dude, that's too good. Your Darwin ass out of here. Alright, Dr. Walwin's gone. Oh, pardon me, but we must go into the forests of death, and we will come out as a victorious man. Indeed. What's your favorite Pokemon cookie? I would have to say Oshawott all day, every day. If not that, Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil is really cute. Those are like my two favorites, man. Oshawott because, I don't know, it's something about him, like, really super duper cute. Second form, pretty damn cute, but badass. And then the final form, just outright badass. What is it? Oshawott did what? Then it's Samurott. Love that forms, man. Samurott looks like some kind of crazy samurai fucking badass damn cat that came from the waters, man. Alright, let's see what we got here.
We got a basic bitch Chim.
Basic bitch Chim Chims. 351 tries so far. Charmander. So yours will be Charmander. Huh. Charmander's pretty cool as well. I admit that. Squirtle's pretty cool. I like Squirtle. I like I like a lot of water types. I can 100% admit that. The water types are pretty damn cute. The nice chill music. I know, right? It is pretty damn chill. Alright, let's see what else we got here. Sounds like you got, like, I don't know, man. Some crazy shamazas. Shamazas, indeed. But yeah, tonight I might work on a couple things in the background. Might watch me some nostalgic shit. I don't even know. There's so many nostalgic things that I want to watch now. I want to watch Sweet Life, Zack Cody. I want to go over there and watch fucking. Oh, dude, I freaking Max Keeble. Keeble! Keeble boy, Keeble. The Weeble Keebles. water, leaf, and air Pokemon types. So those are the ones that you kind of like. That's actually pretty cool. Huh. I don't know. I really do like water types. I will admit, after having that Cricketune, bug type pretty cool, but I don't like all the bug types. Just Cricketune is pretty damn cool. He's been our main bitch for a while in our blind playthrough. Alrighty. Let's see what else we got. Let's check out this. I thought I had a... Nope. I thought I had a Pepsi over there. Son of a bitch. Do I have some water left?
I have no water! Damn you!
No water. No water in the water bottle. Alright, let's see what we get with the Chimchims.
Chim, gonna come and get him.
Here we fucking go, though. Oh! Alright, what we got? Oh, yes. The Chimchar, boy. Chimchar. Basic bitch Chimchar at that. Ain't that the truth? Alright, 352 different times that we've actually reset it and tried to get this bastard. Still no luck. Still no fucking luck. Damn, dude, that is a lot of attempts when you honestly sit here and think about it. Man, if this was me not streaming it, I would have already given up. I'd be like, dude, not fucking worth it. But I actually just don't know. It makes a pretty good chill stream, I gotta say. I would have never thought about doing something like this. I like Matt's Keeble and Crane and the Ponder in an ice cream truck for the ice cream of the guys. So funny. Oh my god, exactly! Exactly. My favorite part is with the frog dude. Oh my god, I gotta remember his fucking name. Damn it! It's some type of weird frog name. I forgot the frog's fucking name. It's where basically they get back at the bully. They go over there and fucking make him like literally almost shit his fucking pants and cry in the gym because he's terrified and has PTSD of the damn frog. Have you seen Spider-Verse yet? Shit! No, I haven't. Is it still available on Netflix? I hope it is. Son of a bitch. Even just for the phenomenal anime and the animation in the movie. No, I need to though. I need to. Son of a bitch, I need to make an effort to watch. See, I don't watch a lot of movies. I don't. I need to. There's some really good movies. I mean, hell, it took me like I remember someone told me about freaking Keanu Reeves whenever it comes to the movies that I really super duper love. I can't even think of the name right now. They're actually making fourth one, John Wick. Like a few years back, and it finally took me till this year to actually experience John Wick 1, 2, and 3, so I'm like, son of a bitch, man. Which John Wick 3 just came out this year, right? Or it was last year. Let's see, Max Keeble movie in 2001, dude, that's interesting. If you have a VPN, you could just flick around and it should be somewhere. Okay, thank you for letting me know that. Paranormal Activity in 2007. See, I never got into watching any of the paranormal stuff, to be honest with you. I've never been too intrigued by that. Someone was like 2019. So wait! John Wick 3 came out in 2019. Thank you for actually telling me about that. Son of a bitch, man. I thought it came out this year. I'm telling you, see? See? Someone's like for John Wick 3, it was 2019. See, I didn't even know that. I just watched it this year. I was like, fuck it, dude. I heard shit, now I gotta watch it. And I didn't regret watching any of them. I really didn't. It was good. And it makes me excited for John Wick 4. And the only other movies that I've watched, you know, was the Scream movies. I really love Scream, and I'm super excited that they're making another one. The only bad thing is I don't really want to go to a movie theater to see it. No offense, I don't like movie theaters. With everything that's going on, no offense, I don't want to have a risk of, you know, getting some kind of infectious disease or the, you know, COVID, or simply, no offense, man, it is Scream and there is a lot of fucking bad people out there. It would be my luck that literally the first time in years I go to a movie theater to go watch a scary movie that somebody comes out of nowhere and literally tries to slit my throat or stab me. So we're going to stay inside and wait until that thing is available, you know, on digital means. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't care, man. I don't want to get fucking killed. Fuck that. I got things to do. I got a life, man. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. It's not out yet, but it's going to come out early 2022, so I'm really excited about Ghostface coming back, man. And no offense, literally since Scream 4, it's been in such a limbo state with, like, the Scream mini television series, which, oh my god, is shit. No offense, like, literally, the first 2 seasons leave you off at a cliffhanger. Then basically, since it didn't get a lot of hype from a lot of people, Netflix bought it up. Netflix didn't do shit to it until literally a few years ago, and no offense, they ruined it with the 3rd season. They brought back the original mask, but at the same time, the story and the way things play out, and the stuff that's with it, no, that was not good at all, no offense. That shit was bad, and if people likes it, that's fine. I just want a 2-hour movie of some dude literally wanting to dress up as Ghostface to go and try to kill Sydney, to go over there and literally try to frame somebody else, and someone gets fucking stabbed, and you see multiple people get stabbed, or the cops are just so fucking ignorant and not knowing what's going on. Can I just have my 2-hour fucking slashing film where people just dies? I don't want a miniseries. I don't want some overly complicated shit. I don't want stupid ass characters that makes no absolute sense in it. I just want a 2-hour movie where people gets fucking cut up and fucking strangled and goes over there and goddamn gets stabbed to pieces, while on top of that, literally, with a decent story, with some shit going on, man. Come on now. Let's see, my friends love the movie theaters, home and download for the Frost Wire, iTunes and MP3 download rockets. John Wick is a good spy movies. I did watch a new James Bond movie on the other day. Really? With that film and the Cyberpunk part of Xbox E3, that year with Cyberpunk, Keanu got a really good year. He did, dude. He got a fucking amazing year. Oh, shit, man. You can watch the movie at home cooking and be safe too. Exactly. Yeah, someone dressed as Joker when the Batman, The Dark Knight film was in theaters and opened fired. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I know the percentages may be a little bit low, but why am I going to take a risk like that? Maybe if it was a fluffy movie or a movie that wouldn't get a lot of attention, but you know, like, no offense, that was even one of the plot things that was in Scream 2. They made a movie based off of the thing to be self-aware, and then what ended up happening, people got stabbed in the fucking movie theater while they were reenacting fucking Scream 1, which was kind of like fourth wall breaking, but Jesus, what do you think? You know that some douchebag is going to want to go over there, get their name out there by basically shooting up the place or stabbing somebody while wearing a fucking ghost face mask. You know it. I'm good. I'm good. Oh yeah, and you're right, Cookie, and these coronaviruses are still here, and new virus too, and not too many people around. Oh my god, exactly. Over the country, something like 27 people got shot by people dressing as Joker. See, that's insane, dude. And I really feel bad for them. Dollar General sells Christmas stuffing. That's actually pretty cool. That's one thing I really want, is some stuffing now. Damn, dude. That shit's good. I didn't get no stuffing for Thanksgiving this year, so hopefully there'll be something there at Christmas. It'll be nice. Alright. So let's go ahead and do that. Also, we need to check this real quickly. Alright, there goes a Starly. Same bitch Starly, too. And a Chimchar that ain't worth jack crack. Alright, there goes that. Also, did I need to make sure. Because sometimes I know I don't do it correctly. No, we did it correctly. I gotta stop self-guessing myself. I'm trying to second-guess myself. Imagine dying. What? Imagine dying from being stabbed at a My Little Pony film. A brony went insane, dude. I repeat, a fucking brony went insane. Oh my god, dude. That would be sad, man. I'm telling you. No offense, this world is just... I know it was already filled with some crazy people out there. You know, not everyone's bad, but it's very difficult to find them good people. God bless. You can't hardly do shit anymore without almost having to worry about if you're gonna die or not.
Man, look, you try to go buy some fucking tissue because you need to go take a shit that night. Man, you gotta worry about if someone gonna fucking beat you over some tissue paper. Some ass paper, man. Some toilet paper. God, fuck, man. You can't even wipe your ass without being safe. And people got sick in California, affected again, like 2020. Oh my god, be careful, Cookie. I will definitely be careful, man. Thank you for saying that, and you be careful as well. And that goes for everybody as well, because I know this is no joking matter, but at the same time, it's crazy, man. It's so insane. Let's see what else we got here. The brony couldn't take you in Salt and Sparkle Twinkle Light. Sparkle Twilight, his favorite bunny in the whole world, wide world, and if you dare insult his princess, he will have to go all out on you. Damn, dude. And not only that, but he's got a knife shaped as the fucking Sparkle Twilight, so you're getting stabbed by Sparkle Twilight, and as the blade goes inside you, it leaves fucking sprinkles inside you. Oh god dang, it injects some kind of weird poison where you shit yourself too. I'm sorry. I got a really weird fucking personality, man. I don't care, fuck it. Alright, let's see what else we got. We got balls, boy! I'll take the middle ball. Give me a Chimchar. Alright, 355, come on now. And he probably has a Sparkle Twilight shirt on too. God dang, dude. That's reminding me of some of that shit that I was mentioning the other week. Once again, this is no joking matter, but it's once again, it's baffling. You wouldn't expect some shit like this. That dude that was, it's been years, but he had a YouTube channel, and basically his family didn't really like him that much or some shit, or at least his dad didn't. All his dad was trying to do is help him out, but basically it was one of those lost cause moments, and pretty much he would upload, and he would think that the girl, the ghost from Danny Phantom that has the electric guitar, can't think of her name, and I think she had like greenish, bluish hair, popping out, he actually thought that she was his waifu. And what ended up happening, his wishes was that he believed if he would die, he would basically be reincarnated into the cartoon world and would now be there with his beloved. And it's not even just that, it's how freaking crazy it got. Like, he literally planned out a whole entire thing of shooting up the convenience store that I think his dad worked at, or someone, he might have worked there, I don't know, I don't think he worked there, but he shut up the whole entire joint, and I think he left one person alive, and she escaped, and ended up, as soon as the cops arrived, he actually shot himself. So it's like, God bless, man. Because he's tired of society looking down upon him and judging him, and then he just wanted a waifu. Shirt are said at 315. Huh, what's that all about? People takes things too seriously, like whenever it comes to that stuff. Also, hold up, let me make sure everything runs right over here. Alright, yeah, everything looks fine. Sorry about that. Alright, we got that looking like it needs to. Once again, we still got like 2-3 people watching with 7 likes on videos, so thank you guys. I really appreciate it. And the anonymous tipper that tipped $12, I think it was $12 and something cent, right? $12.50. Thank you. I really appreciate it. We're literally what? 12 bucks off of being able to actually get that, which is going to be super duper awesome. I'm not even going to lie, that's going to be super awesome when that happens. I'm excited for Twilight Princess. Let's go and grab the Chimpy Chimps. Not the Chimpy Chimp, man.
My friend Megan loved a costume, and every time on her YouTube channel, she are always looking better. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. That's pretty damn cool. Alright, 356 attempts so far. Still nothing.
We might end it off at 360. Don't know yet. Don't know yet. So that's a hell of a lot of tries today. We've done like 55 different retries at this point, if you really think about it. Yeah, right now we've done about 51 resets today. That's a lot of resets in my opinion. That is a lot of resets, isn't it? Alright, so let's see what else we got. Again, if you want help setting up the 3DS emulator for Ocarina of Time, I'm ready to do it whenever. Alright, thank you for letting me know that. I don't know whenever it comes to the 3DS emulator, but I will definitely let you know. Because I know we got Ocarina of Time on the Wii U. So that's the biggest thing, and I know that is the emulated version of the N64 version of it, which I know you said there's quality of life changes whenever it comes to the 3DS version. I just don't know if I want to put the emulator on my PC yet, because I actually got to re-download 1 or 2 emulators that I want. Since I factory reset my computer, I got rid of everything, just fucking everything, man. It was cluttering up my computer, and I hate when things get cluttered. So I'm trying my best not to clutter it up with stuff that I may not need. That's what I'm really trying my very best to do. Because I have noticed a real big performance increase since I got rid of all that junk. I have noticed. You would never have thought that just getting rid of old fucking files. Well, you also got to think there's files that is running in the background that I don't even use anymore. So it's like slowing down your computer. Ever since I factory resetted that shit, it feels like day one all over again. Everything just, oof. Ooh, it feels nice. It feels real nice. Metal Gear Solid 3DS on the 3DS version. Is that really true? Twilight Princess spoils Ocarina of Time, but doesn't need the context. Wind Waker makes sense without it, but makes more sense with context. And Majora's Mask needs it outright. You won't have to memorize the Ocarina songs in 3DS version. Really? That would be nice. So then we don't gotta go do 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 or beep 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 boop. Oi, oi. Alright, let's see what we get. Super Mario 3D Land and Driver of 3D and 3DS are good. That is one game that I do want, which is on the 3DS, is 3D Land. 3D Land would be interesting. I know it's basically 3D World, from what I'm understanding. It's basically that. There's not really anything super duper crazy about that one, but it would still be really cool to have the ability to play it. Also, just checking something real quickly while I got a chance. Let's see what we got. Alright, we're looking. Sorry about this, I'm just checking everything out, making sure everything looks correct. It's gotta load anyways. Oh wait, Miss K actually texted me. Hold on. I wanna see what she texted me while I'm waiting. There we go. Alright, sorry about that. I just wanted to text her real quick. I haven't spoke to her in what, 3 hours now? Yeah, 3-ish hours, and she's been like busy all day, so as soon as me and her talked, I was like, shit, I gotta go ahead and go stream. She's like, okay, no worries. I was like, man, I really want to talk to you. Let's see, in the N64 there's 2 boot power-ups, but you aren't able to use other items while having them equipped, but that's fixed in 3DS version. Really? So like you said, just some quality of life changes. Donkey Kong Country Returns 3D and Final Fantasy 3D. What's the Final Fantasy 3D all about? Is it just Final Fantasy but in 3D? Because I think Donkey Kong Country Returns is like that. It's basically the same as the Wii version. But I don't know if there's any additional levels. I think on the 3DS version, or yeah, I guess 3DS version, it does add one other area that you can go do, I think. In general, quality of life, like making some dungeons a bit clearer on what you have to do, easier combat lock on, and easier aiming with the bow and slingshot. Okay. Zelda and Legend of Zelda and Final Fantasy Explorer. What's that all about? Alrighty. Here we go. Here's a briefcase. The professor. Not the bloody professor. Same with the Wii version, added more world. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. One game I really want to play, I really want to play Toad's Treasure Adventure, whatever you want to call it. Treasure Hunt Adventure. I want that game, like, super duper bad. I'm not even gonna lie, I would love to play that next year with you guys. I think it would be super fun. Alright, basic bitch Chim. So let's see what else we got. 358 attempts so far. Let's see if Miss K texted me back yet. No, not yet. She might be trying to actually get that car, I know that. Treasure Tracker, I really want that. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't know why. It looks fun. It looks like it would be really interesting. Don't know if anybody would be interested in us doing that, but I want to. Get the Wii U version, $20 cheaper. Really? I thought they added stuff to Treasure Tracker, like the newest one on the Switch. Let's see. Luigi Mansion 3D. Yeah, that's the only bad thing whenever it comes to Luigi's Mansion 2, is it's only available on the 3DS. That whole transition of 3DS, putting sequels on the 3DS, kind of sucks because it makes it really difficult to enjoy the games at this point. If you're a streamer, at least, not unless you want to emulate it. That's literally the only way that you can do it, because I don't even think there's a capture card that you can even buy for the 3DS. From what I've heard, they kept that locked key. You lose a few stages and don't get co-op, but you can replay all the levels from 3D World. Okay, okay. That's pretty interesting. Monster Hunter on 3DS. That must be pretty interesting. I wonder how Monster Hunter would be on there. I know a lot of Monster Hunter games were like for the Nintendo systems and the DS and 3DSs. I don't know about DS, but I know 3DS at least. Let's see what else we got. 7 levels exclusive to the Switch, 15 more with paid DLC. What? Is there like, okay, when it comes to the paid DLC, do you automatically get it if you pay the 50, or not the 50, but I think it's the $40 one? There are capture cards. There are capture cards for the 3DS. There is? How much are they though? See, I didn't know that. I thought that they made it where it's like really impossible to be able to get one, from what I heard anyways. Maybe I'm wrong though. Let's see if I can find one real quick on here. 3DS, what would it be? Capture card. Capture card, yeah, capture card kit. So, alright, so I'm looking KKF HM video capture card, Nintendo Switch. No, I'm looking for 3DS capture card. Let's see, video capture card. Wonder how you actually do it. StarTouch capture card. A lot of interesting ones. Looking to see where you could actually get one of them. 3DS NFC reader and writer. What is that? Not seeing one yet. Maybe it's a kit. Capture card kit. Alright, so let's see. Maybe I'm just not looking at it right. Alright, that's a power cord. Jesus, yeah, but like, freaking really expensive when it comes to the 3DS. But if you go to GameStop, you probably get it cheaper if they actually have them in stock. Because aren't they discontinuing, like, the manufacturing side of it when it comes to 3DSs? Yeah, I couldn't find anything. Not particularly on that. $40 is the base game. Didn't know how much the DLC is. They're all third party, but it's possible. So they are third party. That's perfectly fine. I don't care about the third party shit. Okay. The only problem at that point, you gotta buy the capture card and you gotta buy the system. I ain't willing to buy the fucking system, man. What? While we're streaming, I got a fucking thing here. Yeah, you guys, we're gonna play some fucking shit, man. Ah, fuck! I accidentally mess up and screw up the goddamn cord because I raged too hard. And what? You guys would be sitting here watching me do this. Oh, man. The NFC readers for older models for the 3DS that don't have amiibo compatibility to it. Okay. Ghost Recon on 3DS too. Wait, what? Kirby 3DS? A lot of freaking games that's on the 3DS, it sounds like. Pretty cool, though. Alrighty. Let's see what else we got real quick. I did buy a 2DS for like $50 on eBay. Really? Damn, that's such a way to go. And 2DS is basically the 3DS, just take away the 3D effect, right? There were like 4 Kirby games exclusive to the 3DS. Dear Lord. I'm telling you. Sorry, Nintendo. I don't like your fucking handheld shit, man. I just want games where I put on a fucking big old screen, call it a fucking life. Jesus Christ. But now, at least now they've gone to the future of, oh shit, a hybrid console, so then we can appease to our console fans, but appease to handheld fans. Well, god dang, you are fucking brilliant. I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. Man, we need to give fucking Nintendo a cake and let them eat it in front of us. Bunch of bastards. Oh yeah, man. Look at you, man. Alright, let's see what we're going to get out of this one. I'm very curious. Whew. 359 attempts. This is going to be 360 attempts. For unique Pokemon games too, like Y and X, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun, and Ultra Moon. Yup, which once again is so basically just annoying. So basically the only thing that's mainline Pokemon that's been onto a console, really, I think technically in ever, was Switch, or Sword and Shield, right? And weirdly there were like 3 Mario Golf games. Who the fuck wants to play Mario Golf on a 3DS? What, so then whenever he impels the fucking stick, you can watch the stick grow out at you? And fucking balls? What, you want to see Mario's balls in fucking 3D? Fucking probably hairy looking bastard. Next handheld console has a Mario Call of Duty Ghost Recon Onimusha and Spyro. That'd be pretty interesting. 7 Mario games on the 3DS. I wonder if anybody has took... I don't know if it's out yet or if anybody's got their hands on it. I think they have. But the Valve's Steam Deck, I wonder if anybody has tried it yet to put emulators on it where they've emulated the Nintendo Switch games, because they could be like, look, we got our upgraded Switch. I can play all the Mario and shit and the additional of third-party support. Let's go. Be playing Zelda Breath of the Wild like the best looking that it possibly can. There were a few on the GameCube. There were spin-offs that had the same combat but a darker tone. Oh, really? Okay, so it just didn't have the RPG sense of the open areas and open worlds. It was just more so about fighting. Yeah, I think I've seen what you're talking about. Well, let me ask you this. Other than Sword and Shield, Pokemon Go, or not Pokemon Go, Pokemon Let's Go, and Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, has there been any mainline Pokemon games that is not on a handheld console? Now, I'm curious about that. 4 Zelda's on the 3DS. Yeah, I heard about that. There's more balls, boy! There's more balls. Grab them balls. Grab that chimp. Here we go. Let's see what we get. No, they had stories. They were just darker tones on a console. Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't know that. Bam. Alright. We have done this for 360 times. Damn, that is a hell of a lot of times that we have actually done this. 360 different types of times. So... hold up, you guys. Let me actually look that. And then, let me do this. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and see this. Oh, that's a shocker, to be honest with you. Yeah, I know, right? That is a fucking shocker. Alright, you guys, give us just a minute. We're looking at everything. Everything looks pretty damn decent. Yeah, that dude. Alright, yeah, we're good. Let me go ahead and get back to the stream. Sorry about that. I was just checking out that. Alrighty, so we're back here. Everything looks pretty damn good. Wait, Tekken on what? On a 3DS? Gen 1 is on the Wii U from the Virtual Console. Really? So that is the only thing, the only way. Wow, dude. That's actually quite insane. Also, hold up. Miss K is calling, so let me check on her and make sure everything's good. Alright, she might call back in a minute. I know that she's excited about that. I think she finally got her car all good to go. So, Pokemon Coliseum official trailer. Alrighty, so I'm actually going to go ahead and look at that. I want to just see it for a minute while that's going on. Pokemon Coliseum. It looked like Dragon Quest with that character real quick. Alright, so hold up. Let's see if I can hear it just real quick. This looks pretty interesting. Okay, you can actually walk. Are you really walking around? Are you really walking around? What the fuck? It's like Final Fantasy looking. The biggest thing is this like a full-on JRPG? Where you get the ROM everywhere? Or is it just these facilities? This looks a lot fucking better than anything I've seen up here. The darker tone looks so much better. Like, on a serious note, is this fucking open world sections or some shit? Because it looks cool, dude. Pokemon Coliseum looks cool. What system was this on? If it was like full on, I might honestly think about doing some shit like that. People actually fucking die? Yes, thank you. Pokemon could get so dark, and that's the biggest thing that I don't understand why they don't do more of. It could be such a dark tone to it. Dude, it looks a hell of a lot better, to be honest with you. God dang, it looks a hell of a lot better. Alright. Your character looks like a douche, but other than that, it's pretty damn cool. Let's see, Spider-Man in 3DS! It's rated E, but it really got away with some shit just by having Pokemon in the title. Fire Emblem's on 3DS. People actually fucking die. Also, Nelson's like, dead or... oh, man, that means I gotta get my GameCube emulator back up there. God dang, I just thought about that. GameCube. So it's actually on the GameCube. Okay, so I gotta get Dolphin back up. It had a counterpart like Diamond to Pearl, but its counterpart is completely different game. What? What? That's a damn surprise. We are talking about fucking... Who made these games? Game Freak? Game Freak couldn't have done that shit. Game Freak, fucking piece of shit. Game Freak ain't nothing but fuck PG. No offense, Game Freak. No offense indeed. Also just checking everything out, making sure everything looked good. Did I ever do that? Yeah. I need to make sure I did that. I thought so, but I wasn't too for sure. We're gonna do this real quick. That's what we're gonna do. Don't know that person, but we'll go with it. Oh, now I know. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get back to Pokies. 3DS and Wii U got a lot of games at A and D's. Coliseum and Gale of Darkness. The Gale of Darkness. That's interesting. That sounds interesting. No, I didn't know there was these counterpart types of games, dude. That's pretty damn cool. That is. Funnily enough, the game with the darkness in the name is the one with a lighter tone. Really? That don't make no sense. God, that don't make no sense. When I heard that title, The Gale of Darkness, that told me everything. It's like, oh shit, what's gonna happen? It's like, no, it's fluffy. That's what they need to call it, The Gale of Darkness. And then the first thing you open up, you hear like some fucking generic anime happy dappy fucking music while people are catching Pokemon. With no supervillains and shit in there, man. One Piece on 3DS. Was there really a One Piece game on the 3DS? That's interesting. Alright, we got the Chimp Pokemon. Not the Chimpy Boy. Alright, there goes that. Alright, let's see what we got here. Indeed, let's see. Also checking the time. Everything looks good. Not a Chimmy Chim Chims. Nope. Basic Big Chimchar. 362 tries so far tonight. Jesus, we have done a lot of attempts throughout this entire journey. It's still darker than normal Pokemon, but not as bad as Coliseum. Okay, well, I didn't know that. See, I would have probably played that originally, man. Fuck. No, I thought they were all light as shit and whatnot and whatever. I'm sorry, I like dark tone fucking shit. I want people dying, I want things to happen. I want despair. I need that in a story. It ain't fucking cool if it ain't got something like that in it. It's too lighthearted and fluffy. I ain't fucking 8 years old. Let's see, a lot of games on the 3DS look like Switch model and the Wii U model games. Huh, not to be confused with Pokemon Stadium on the N64, that was a battle simulator. Yeah, because I thought Coliseum was basically Stadia, or Stadium, for GameCube. That's what I've always thought Coliseum was. That's what I presumed. Some of the 2D platforms look good on the 5 games. That's actually pretty damn cool. 2D games are awesome. This is a Pokemon game darker than that. Evil, murder, blood, gore. Exactly. Wait, there is a Pokemon game even darker than that. Well, what is that? What game is that? Because I remember there was this one thing that I played that was for Black and White years ago that someone made, but it got DMCA taken down. That literally had you like picking the starters, and you could literally go over there and kill off the other starters, and there was actual blood and shit. What? Pokemon Shuffle, the Candy Crush clone on the 3DS. What? What? I don't know if you're trying to be just funny or serious. Pokemon fucking Shovel. Next thing you know, Candy Crushing. If you ain't careful, you crush the bastards with fucking all the shit in there. It was made by PETA. PETA? Wait. Now you're making me curious. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and do this. Get the chimp Pokemon. Not the chimpy Pokies. Alright, let's see what we get, man. It's a real game. That's interesting. Huh. I'm telling you, man, there's some really cool sturfs. Alright, so what we got here? We're going... Oh, basic bitch Jimmy. I think we're going to stop at 365. Alright, you guys, so 365, that means only 2 more tries for the night, and I think that's going to have to be it. The game you were describing... Wait, what?! So you actually know it. I couldn't figure it out for the life of me. Pokemon game made by PETA. Black and Blue. Play PETA's Pokemon Black and White parody game. Black and Blue save Pokemon for their crew trainers. Oh my dude! No way! Oh my god! Dude! Oh my god, dude! I haven't seen this shit since I was like fucking 11, dude! Oh my god! Oh my god, no way! No way, nostalgia just hit hard. Oh my fucking god. You just made me feel so good inside. I'm not even gonna lie, dude. This was the game. This was the fucking game for so many years ago. Can you even play it? By PETA. So, let's see. Every game parody made by PETA YouTube. Oh, dude, this is crazy. This is crazy. Is it fully, like, done? Can you play it? Dude, that's crazy. Anyone else remember that PETA brought the live lobsters from the road? They do realize that Pokeballs are pocket dimensions that are literally paradises for Pokemon, right? Why didn't Nintendo sue them? It would have been for the best. What, dude? Oh, man. No fucking way. Oh, now I know! I wonder if it's like a full fucking game. They also made a Mario game around 3D World where you are ripping the flesh off of cats and wearing it. What? I'm sorry, this is so interesting as shit, man. Let's see. Dude, I can't believe it. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, like, it's been a while. It's been a while since I've seen that. Sorry, I'm having so much fun looking at this. Let's see, I presume you know who PETA is. No, not at all. I don't know anything about them, to be honest with you. I wish I did. So let's see. Good luck, everyone. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. Shinobi 3D and one more is the Super Mario Bros. 2 on 3DS. All I know is I'm looking at it right here, and it looks crazy as shit. Can you even play this? Can you even play this? Dude, the guy's got a baseball fucking bat. I'm playing Pokemon on this shit. Let's do Thundershock. The graphics is beautiful. Throw a choke collar at the motherfucker. Alright, let's do quick attack. We're actually killing a fucking trainer. We're killing Sheeran. Poor Pikachu's getting fucked, buddy. Poor Pikachu's getting fucked, dude. Made up. Let's see. And good luck, everyone. Animals' Rights Charities made up of the worst scumbags on the shit hole called Earth. Wait, what? So wait a minute. Wait a minute. So they're a part of PETA is basically an organization that does animal rights charities, but for some reason they're scumbags? Or because they probably, if I had to guess, maybe it's because they don't do something right. What do they do? Asphalt 3D LOL. Now you're making me more curious about, did PETA make a Pokemon game? Yeah, this is interesting. Is PETA people for the ethical treatment of animals? So that's what it actually is for PETA. I certainly noticed this. Of course it did. And now it's a campaign to free Pokemon called #GottaFreeEmAll. It's declared it's Los Angeles' official Pokemon sanctuary where fighting and catching Pokemon are banned. The fuck, dude? They use the animals they have under their care and put down the animals they don't need it. Really, they abuse the animals? Jesus, man. So yeah, I didn't even know anything about this shit, to be 100% honest. This is all, like, fucking new information. That's terrible. That's fucking terrible, dude. So they kind of basically contradict their own fucking selves. And no offense, they're two-faced as shit, sitting here trying to say, oh, they're all for the fucking pets and the animals, but then sitting there doing shit that you're talking about right there. It's fucking two-faced as shit, man. Yeah, I didn't know any of that. Thank you for letting me know, though. Damn, dude. I'm sorry, this is all new and interesting. And I know you're probably like, what the hell? Let's see, and they harass people who aren't vegan at stores, sometimes attacking them. What? That's insane, dude. Like, okay, if you're all for animals, that's fine, but you can't sit there and contradict yourself and basically, you know, I guess you would sit there and say, what's the word, man? I'm trying to think of the word, sorry. But then go back behind it and literally do this shit, man. And they use the charity as a reasoning for their shittery. Of course they would. Anything to make them look good in the light of it, man. Well, thank you for letting me know that. You're making me want to play the game, but then not, because of all the shit. Because I've always wanted to try it. Like, I remember as a little kid, I found it, and I've always stumbled upon it and wanted to check it out. It's pretty damn weird. Pretty damn weird indeed. Alright, 364, man. 364 tries that we've done. We've gotten 2 or 3 people still watching, so thank you guys. And on top of that, we got 7 or 8 likes on the video, so thank you. I really appreciate it, man. I really do. If you have not liked the video, definitely think about leaving a like. It helps a hell of a lot. Alright, let's see what else we got. Also, by next week, by the beginning of next week, you might want to check out the merch shop. The reason why is because we're going to be adding Christmas merchandise. So if anybody likes anything to do with some Christmas styles, there's going to be I'm going to try to get about 3 different designs up there. So definitely check that stuff out. I would highly recommend it. Kay has helped me out with 1 or 2 of the designs. One of them's got Mr. Kitty, so it's going to be pretty damn cool. Any reason to stick your duck with a eye? What? Instead of a what? God dang. God dang, what the fuck? Oh man, yep, stick your duck in there, boy. Oi. Oi. No, I didn't know any of that information. Once again, thank you for letting me know, Stone. I appreciate you, letting me know about that, because I didn't know anything about that. Maybe I heard the group before, but not in recent memory. Not in recent memory. All I knew is some way, somehow, I came across the fucking weird Pokemon game that they created, which is apparently called Black and Blue. I see why they called it Black and Blue now. Wow! Because, like, if you're getting abused, you turn black and blue. Wow, I just realized that. Son of a bitch, man! Wow. Jesus, man. Jesus. Alright, so let's see what else we got. Let's see what else we got. Oh, it's the song that sounds like a fucking old guy's getting stroked again. We better hurry up. I don't want to hear this fucking song. Alrighty, there we go. Chimchar popped out. Fuck this shit. You know what? We'll go 5 more times. Fuck it. We'll go 5 more times. Make it 365 or 370. So we'll do it 5 more times. That fucking music, dude. That music is like god tier fucking levels of weirdness. Also, just checking everything out. Making sure everything looks good. They also linked Eating Dairy to... Wait, what? Eating Dairy to autism to try to scare unaware parents to force their kids to be vegan. What? That's some crazy stuff. Look, I don't know much about veganism. I guess that's what you would say, or just vegan, or anything like that. But Jesus, man, that's insane. I can't take that music fucking serious, dude. All we needed, we needed just one high pitch one where the dude literally sounds like some girl went over there and grabbed his balls. That would be a true fucking secret right there. Like, yes, veganism is correct. Okay, I wasn't sure. When it comes to, I guess you would say how you would actually pronounce things or put it in correct terminologies. I'm not the best with that shit. I can 100% admit that. No offense towards anything like that. I'm here now. Welcome back, Nelson. It's great to be able to see you, man. Alright, here we go. At least the music's over with now. Let's see. Oh yeah, Resident Evil Revelations on 3DS. I've always wanted to play Revelations. And on the anniversary of his death, they insulted Steve Irwin for his animal documentaries. Why? Just why? What the fuck? Yeah, I see what you mean by them just being very ridiculous. These are Pokeballs. Well, we're gonna get a chimp Pokemons. Chimpy Pokemon. Also making sure the stream's good. Stream seems good. I think we lost 1 or 2 frames. Sorry about that, you guys. Hopefully it's looking good now. Basic Big Starly and Chimchongs. Alright, 366. Let's go and do that. Also, let me grab that. Like the chill vibes of this music. Very chill indeed. Holy crap, man. We've already been streaming for 3 hours and 38 minutes just on this one fucking thing. And we've got the 366, boy. 366. They burned down a family farm for selling turkeys during Thanksgiving? Have they ever been caught by this? Are they, like, arrested? Some shit? Because, I mean, they're doing very fucked up things. Or do they got this so they can kind of get out of a situation like that and probably just get sued a hell of a lot of money? DS multi-cart and good. What is that? Multi-cart. Kind of curious on what that is. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. To the lake we go! To the lake we go. Here we go. Oh, Mr. Walwin, won't you get out of here, you Walwin flucker, you? Walwin flucker, you gonna come and Walwin, Walwin flucker, you gonna come and get a Walwin, 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 Alright, let's see what else we got. What were those two on about? Fuck if I knew, Barry. Barry had a Christmas, he got a lay of Christmas. What? Yes, multiple times, but it's all in the name of charity, so they get the out without issue. What, dude? Are you fucking serious? Wow. So basically, what you're telling me now, once again, you're telling me as long as things are considered charities, you can get away with fucking almost anything. God dang. We need to make like 20 organizations for charities. Say it was for the cause, man. It was for the fucking cause. Fucking hell, man. There's always some loopholes, some kind of bullshit loopholes, man. Multicart had a lot of games on the inside of the cartridges. They have some leaks in the government too. Yep, that makes sense then. Not Turtwig. Of course, man. It's all about who you fucking know. At the end of the damn day, I swear to God, man, that is all it is about almost 95% of the time. It's all about who you fucking know. If you know someone, you're fucking golden. If you got links, if you got things, you are fucking golden. I swear, man. So corrupt. Would you like to donate to my charity for me kicking kids in the nuts? We're trying to help out the organization with kicking people in the fucking nuts, because what we're trying to do is make it so where they can't have kids anymore because there's too much of a population right now. We're trying to reduce the population. So we're trying to make sure they don't have no kids at a very young age, because, you know, I can't even say the word right now. Statistically, very close to it anyways, they get younger every fucking time doing crazy shit, man. So we better keep them young, kick them in the fucking nuts, and make sure it never happens. God dang. That's fucked up. There's your fucking charity calls. Please don't give some nutcase an idea like that. Your future children will have to worry about getting kicked in the fucking balls every day at school, because literally they even got their own kids into it, where literally it's every day you gotta worry about someone ball kicking you. Jesus Christ, man. It's like, hey man, if you go kick your friend in the nuts, we'll give you $20. Oh yeah, daddy, don't worry, I'll kick him in the nuts real good for you. That sounds like some South Park shit they would get into. It really does. Alright, let's see what else we got. Jesus, man. Would you like to donate to my charity where I break an entire family business and steal shit? Break into an entire family business, steal shit. It's to balance the economy. That's like, good job, Cookie. Dude, as long as you got a good reason for your charity, you're fine. I'm sorry, that's too good. That's too fucking good. Oh, man. Good job, Cookie. Thank you, man. Alright, let's see what we got. I'm gonna go ahead and get Chimmy Chim Chims. Chimmy Chim Chim, gonna come and get him. Chimmy Chim Chim, gonna come and get him. Alright, so let's see what else we got. Fucking basic bitch Starly. And a Chimmy Chimchars. Basic bitch Chimchar. Thank you, Chimmy Chim Chims. Alright. We're almost at 360 or 70. Sorry about that. 2 more and then we'll be at 70. 370, boy! Fuck! They got banned off Twitter for a while, but came right back. Oh, of course, man. Wonder why. Fucking Twitter. Even though, dear lord, man. You know, recently, I swear to God, I've seen some posts on Twitter where it was like that whole, oh my god, it was so weird. So, you know that whole movement? You might have, if you go on Twitter a lot, you've probably seen it. But there was a movement, something about Hooters' new outfit, right? So you go underneath the Hooters post, right? the first thing you ever see on the fucking Hooters post, and I know it's Hooters, but there's so many other things, I'm just using it as a good example. All you see is naked people on that bitch. I'm like, what the fuck? So Twitter will be okay with naked people where potentially, no offense, younger people could be looking at this, because, I mean, it is Hooters. As a kid, you probably know somewhat of a little bit of Hooters or some shit. You might have heard it from a friend. Literally click on it, and next thing you know, you see naked shit, but you won't allow some of the other stuff to get through. Yeah, that's not contradicting, and yeah. Let's see. Yeah, to prove a point on leather clothing, they sold human flesh clothing. What? That's the only thing in recent years where they actually got in trouble for it. They actually sold human flesh clothes? Where did they even get human flesh clothes at? What's the point of Hooters? Because what's the point of Hooters? Wait, you don't know what Hooters is? I don't know if you know what Hooters is, but if that's your question, Hooters is apparently, look, man, I've never been into a Hooters, and I have no, what's the word? Desire to go into a Hooters. Look, man, look, man, I'm happy. I got K, but apparently it's a titty bar, basically, from what I'm understanding, or somewhat of a titty bar. It's like a place where I think kids can even go in there. I think probably not the best thing to do, but pretty much what they do is they like wear skimpy clothing, and you got waitresses and people just being nice to you, and apparently they show off their jugs a little bit and show a little bit of the caboose, and and you get served food while looking at some big biddies. Let's see, what about a little kid is trying to see the adult video on Twitter? Exactly, that's what I'm sitting there saying, dude. That's perfectly fine on Twitter all day, every day, man. But that about why? Why is that perfectly fine? Yeah. They look like a club with the ladies, literally, pretty much, man. It's just like a food restaurant, food joint, a food chain that has biddies. That's pretty much. I'll take an Irish bar with some drunken 80-year-old rambling about something as Gala. I don't know if I'm gonna say this right. Gelge, as Gelge. What's that all about? Oh man, I'm telling you, it's weird, man. No offense, man. So I think it's Gelge. It's something like that. It's Gelge. It's something like that. I actually like this song. This song's pretty damn good. Oh yeah, we gotta go ahead and balance that out. 369 tries, man. It's a hell of a lot of tries. You've been a hopper, IHOP before, and good luck. I've actually never been into an IHOP. Denny's was pretty good back then. I don't know about now. The last time I went, I got a strawberry milkshake, and those bastards are good. Like, the milkshake was good, but they burnt my fucking pancakes, man. That was years ago. As Gail is Irish for an Irish... Oh! Okay, I got you. Sorry about that. That music, though. That music, boy. It's top fucking tier. I mean, we're almost at 4 hours, so I might go ahead and do 75 just to hit the 4-hour mark. I'm honestly thinking about that because it is 3:48. 3 hours and 48 minutes into this. It's kind of just in our culture to randomly talk in Irish mid-sentence. Oh, no, you're perfectly fine, dude. You're fine, dude. Mainly certain phases. Okay, or phrases. Okay. I could understand that. My friend, if I remember correctly, his heritage is actually a little bit of Irish in his family. So I've seen it before where he like literally mid-sentence stops and says something really obscure out of the blue in Irish, and he's like, oh shit, sorry about that. I don't know if he does it on purpose or not, or if it just happens to happen, but I have noticed that. Oh yeah, and I was sleepwalking in the room and it turned a channel on the root beer channels. Well, damn, dude, if you're sleepwalking, definitely be careful. Definitely be careful. It's okay, Stone. If you ever see a nice person in Ireland and you want to start a conversation, tell them Pog Mohan. It means very nice to meet you. So it's Pog Mohan. Oh, I would have never figured that out. I wonder what would happen if you said Pog Mohan outside to somebody randomly in America. I wonder how that would turn out. Poghoma! It's like, what? Pog Mohan is like, I wonder if he would get slapped the fuck out. They'd be like, are you trying to say something about me? I'm like, no, sir, not at all. I was just trying to say hi. What type of fucking shit is that? Got that evil face. Alright, let's see what we got. Well, it's like this YouTuber, man. This YouTuber would go to different... This is like really bad, but it's kind of funny. So, he would go around different neighborhoods that was more oriented or centered around, I guess you would say African Americans. And he had a nickel, a little nickel, you know, like little 5 cent. And he would go around and drop the 5 cent on the ground and say nickel, which when you're not paying attention could kind of sound like that, and he would be like, my 5 cent, but the other way around. he literally almost got fucking beat the fuck up. It's like, man, there's my 5 cent on the fucking ground, dude. What am I supposed to say? What am I supposed to do, man? Oh, alright. You ain't gonna get your ass beat today, white boy. Sorry. I'll stop on that one. Oh yeah, my friend Susie Looney YouTube channel lives in Scotland. I didn't know that. Oh my god. Just so you don't actually try it, look up what Pog Mohan actually means. Sure, let's actually see what it says. Hold up. Let's put it into a translator. I'm actually kind of curious to see what the fuck that is supposed to mean. So let's go to beautiful. Oh, what? Can you what? There you go. Apparently this thing just does not want to work right now. What the fuck? Hold up. Let's try it now. There it goes. It means kiss my ass. It means kiss my ass or kiss my arse. But see, to any American that hears that, Christopher, welcome to the live stream, dude. I mean, take it for instance, me, right? Just say if you had Irish heritage and you want to just be an asshole to somebody and say Pog Mohan, and they're like, what the fuck did you say? I said, hey, how are you doing? And then literally they don't know what it actually means, so they'll just go with it. They're like, oh, okay, well, yeah, it's pretty good. How are you doing? Be like, yeah, kiss my arse. You won't ever fucking know. Let's see, it might be spelled Pog Mo Doin, pronounced Hon. Oh yeah, we might have to reset that capture card. I think so. It's glitching. I really gotta see what I can do about that capture card. But yeah, Christopher, welcome to the live stream, dude. Let's see. You watched Demon Slayer? I've watched Demon Slayer until like episode 19, so I still gotta finish it up. I know a season 2's coming out relatively soon, but I'm not sure when it's supposed to come out. Pronounced Han. So it's like Han, like Hon, like Hon. Is it Hon or Han? Sorry about that. I probably am saying it a little bit wrong. Probably Han or Hon. Like H with on, so no, Han. That would be Han. So Hon. Oh, I guess we'll go with it. There are 3 types of Irish. You got Northern Irish, Western Irish, and English Irish, Eastern Irish. Got you. English Irish. Let's see, I finished it all. Oh, that's awesome. How did you enjoy it? I know Eastern Irish. I live on the east side of Ireland. Okay. So what makes it different? So it's ho in. So it's like ho. Oh, gotcha now. Ho in. Ho in. I like that. So Pog Mo ho in. Kiss my arse, bitch. Alright, let's see what else we got. Alright, let's see. Let's get Chimmy Chim Chims. So, oh, we got like 9 likes on video. Thank you guys. I really super duper appreciate it. It means a hell of a lot. Hell yeah, we're 1 away from that 10 like goal, man. Indeed. Alright, basic bitch Chimmy. 370. We have done this 370 different times. Dude, that is an insane amount that we've actually done. The song that makes sadness happen. Isn't that right, Sob Story? This is like one of those songs that you just need to go grab like something to fucking drink, like some kind of booze or some shit, and just sit there and reflect on like everything that you've done in your life, and sitting there drowning in your sorrows because of how fucking shit your life was and how better it could have been if you would have just took one route differently. And you're trying to reminisce on all the different types of times that all the shitty parts happened and how you could have just honestly wouldn't have had to deal with it if you would have gone the other route. I swear that's what this music reminds me of. Also, this was like, hello, Christopher. Mainly just the accent. Western Irish is spoken a lot faster with longer words, but the Eastern Irish is spoken slower, but a lot of the words from Eastern Irish are shortened. Really? Like ho in is shortened from the do in. Okay. That is actually pretty interesting to see the differences that is within him. It's like Bakamita. Wait, what? What about Bakamita? Oh! I know what you're talking about now! Got you, Yakuza! Yeah, dude! Exactly, exactly! Damn Madani? Did I say that correctly? But, it does kind of remind me of Bakamita after you actually sit there and think about it. Well, that one's gone. Indeed, that one's gone. Also, let me check one last thing real quickly. Okay, we're good. Damadani. Yeah, I'm confused on what that means. We got 3 people still watching, so thank you guys. I really do appreciate it. It means a heck of a lot. We're at 370. So let's see if we can get that 375, boy. Doesn't help that Eastern Irish is pretty much dead. Nobody speaks it outside of schools. What? Huh. So they teach it in school. Like, okay, so the biggest thing is, do they just teach it in the eastern areas of Ireland? Or do they actually, do it from everywhere else, so then everybody knows what it means whenever it comes to Eastern Irish? I'm kind of, like, you know, kind of wondering about that. There's still a few small towns that speak Irish on the West Coast. Huh. No, we don't need a turd twig. Fuck your turd twig. Also, hold up, let me check what Kay wants real quickly. There we go. Sorry about that. So let's see. Okay, so Irish is overall is still. Let's see. Irish as a language overall is still overall a dead one. Huh. It's mostly because of our history. Our ancestors fought for our rights to speak our native language, and we do it to respect their legacy. It's taught pretty much everywhere other than the English-ruled North. Okay. Oh yeah, and Irish is a unique person on European. Huh. Okay, okay. Well, damn. It is kind of quite interesting, to say the least. Thank you for letting me know that.
Alright, so we've done this 371 times. Until we hit that 375, man. Dear God, we've almost reset it 400 fucking times, you guys. That is incredibly insane to see how many times. Alright, here we go. Let's see what we got here. Alrighty. But yeah, I do think when we hit 75, we'll probably end it off for the night, you guys. We've been streaming for 4 hours now, so yeah. Alright, so let's see what else we got here. The war in the late 1800s was done to fight for our rights to participate in the Irish language sports, rugby and hurling mainly, and the right to education. Oh, really? So that's what you actually got, you know, they actually fought for it. Okay. That's interesting. Almost there, Cookie. I know, right? I know. A lot of attempts. A lot. 372. 3 more to go. Also, let me make sure everything's good over here. Everything looks pretty decent. Alright. Yeah, I wonder what that's all about. Fuck, dude. I'm gonna die. I need my water, but there's no fucking water. Fuck! No water! Alrighty, so let's see what else we got. Alright. Here we go. Ah, the nice old music indeed. The red Gyarados is there! We must go and see what Gyarados will do to thee! Alright, Mr. Warwin. Found a shiny? Not yet, Sir Blaze! Welcome to the live stream dome! We have tried 370 fucking 2 times. Still nothing yet. It's insane how many tries we've actually tried this. Also, Yaidara, welcome to the live stream. Hi, hello, welcome. How are you doing tonight? How you doing too, Sir Blaze? Hey, look, the history teacher side of me stole my phone. No, you're fine, dude. Oh yeah, and these men's are wearing a scoring clothes and look like a dress in Scotland. Also, Nestle's like, hey, Blaze, wasn't Galar region like apparently based off the Galar regions or something? Also, we got 10 likes on video. Thank you guys. I really do super duper appreciate it. We have done this 372 different times. This is the 373rd fucking time that we're actually doing it, and we're going to see what we got, man. This song sounds like a best friend song. It sounds like that. It's got that tempo of like, oh yeah, we're best friends and we're out here together doing shit. I don't know. It's one of those like, what the fuck songs, man. This is like, hey Blaze, hello Yadara. Also, Sir Blaze is like, yo, Nelson. Alrighty, well, there goes that shit. Not a Chimchar gonna come and get that ass. Gen 8 Pokemon was based off of England, so it was based off England. Okay, thank you for letting me know that. Sorry about that. Oh wait, was that a... Nope! No shiny bitch. Well, make that 373 times that we've actually done this shit over and 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 over again! Gotta love it, man. Gotta love it. Oh my god. If I had to hear this music on repeat for like years upon years upon years, I would be going insane. Oh, shit! Yadara just subscribed. Dude, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Cookie Army, and thank you for filling up the cookie jar, dude. It means a heck of a lot. Did my little thinking of Bob go boop boop doop? I want to make sure it looks right. I haven't seen the notification since I factory reset this entire computer. Yep, it did. Hell yeah, that actually looked pretty fucking cool. Thank you though, dude. Once again, we've been doing shiny hunts on Fridays. And on top of that, real quickly, next week we're going to be starting up the multiplayer stuff again for Fridays. We're going to be doing the shiny hunt, and on top of that, probably Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I'm really missing some Mario Kart 8s, man. But no luck so far. So this is some shit, some crazy shit, man. Let's see what else we got.
I was about to pass up on the stream because of the lame name, but I know the world doesn't revolve around me. Oh no, you're perfectly fine, man. And sorry about that. I know it's just shiny hunting, but at the same time, it can. The biggest thing is, I do like shiny hunting for one simple reason. It's to basically interact with you guys a lot more and talk more. You know, since these are more laid back and the gameplay is not really the main focus, it's more so of the foreground while waiting on the shiny Pokemon. You know, it's great to just be able to sit here and chat to you guys. I think that's the biggest thing that I like about it, is the fact that we can just sit here, chillax, and talk about whatever it can be. I mean, it's been a wild roller coaster for the last 4 hours, just talking about various different things, different topics all around, which I think that's the biggest benefits of being able to do a shiny hunt or something like a chill stream. And maybe this could be something that I can think of doing later down the line, not even just talking about shiny hunting, maybe just one day out of the week, just kind of like more of a chill stream instead of being so focused heavily on whatever, you know, game. Also, if you say that Ireland is a part of the UK to some people who's Irish, you'll likely get punched. Damn, dude! Especially for the older generation. Jesus. Mario Kart, Super Mario Maker 2, and Super Mario Odyssey 2. That would be interesting. I'm not gonna lie about that. Alright, so there we go. 374, boy! The UK had exploited the Irish for over thousands of years. We only had a independence for over 100 years at this point. So it makes sense on why that would probably do it. It's like, why are you fucking considering us this shit? You get the fuck on, dude. I'll beat the fuck out of you. Damn. Damn. Let's see what else we got. Oh, anytime now, game. We're just waiting, all peaceful, for this game just to go onwards. Come on, game. I pressed the A button. The A button's there. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going, man. Let's keep this fucking hike going, boy! Shiny incoming in 2 years from now. Couldn't you imagine just not going, like, you're sitting there shitting yourself, pissing yourself. The only thing you're really doing is paying the internet bill and the light bill real quickly and calling them up mid-break just to find a shiny. Like, literally, you have, like, packs of fucking noodles and just streaming those, like, for 2 years straight. Doing nothing but trying to find one fucking shiny. God bless, man. That would be a sad, sad fucking day. That's all I gotta say. Well, I beg your pardon. Shut up, bitch, before you get slapped. Damn! Alright, let's go, let's go. Come on, Barry, we gotta keep on going, you Barry fucking cherry bitch. Alright, let's see what else we got. The professor. Alright, so we got Pokeballs. Let's go ahead and get these Pokeballs going, man. It's a Chimmy Chim Chims. Let's see. Ours is a generous times for the limits in the period and hang on to time for duty and doing schedule from people's idols. Huh. I got like this really... I know what it is. Never mind. I was about to say I got this really interesting taste in my mouth that is familiar, as if I've had it before, and I can't think of it actually what it is, but now I know what it is. I haven't had it since I was a little kid. It was at Little Caesars. It was a type of pizza. The pizza was spinach pizza. It was actually a spinach pizza, and holy hell, I can tell you something. Those things were special. Those things were good. And you wouldn't really think it would be that great, but oh, it is. Oh damn! So we're at 1,290 subs. I just thought about that. We actually hit that goal marker. Which now the next goal marker is of course the one that we're trying to really hit, which is 1,300 subs, which is gonna be super duper awesome. In case people are wondering what is gonna be happening, and when we hit 1,300 subs, is pretty much when I'll be buying a whole thing of fucking cookies and basically doing a cookie eating challenge to see how many cookies we can basically eat in that time period. So just wanted to mention that real quickly. Let's see. You want a playlist of chill songs for next shiny hunt rather than just this on loop? It wouldn't be a bad idea to have one other one to be able to loop. Maybe something that is a little bit Pokemon centric. I did like the Zelda one, but I need something Pokemon centric to kind of match the theme of it. As long as it's non-copyrighted, so stuff that is probably from the other games and shit like that. Let's see, spinach pizza. I like Ireland. I want to travel there in the future, hoping the disease ends. I hope so as well, man. And on top of that, exactly, it would be pretty damn cool. Also, we got like, what, 11 likes in video? Thank you, guys. Hell fucking yeah. Almost at 1,300 subs. We really are. We're like super duper close. What are you doing? Let's see, what you're doing is a good subs cookie and eating cookies and movies. Hell fucking yeah, it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be really cool. Alright, let's see what we got here. Veggie pizzas. Ooh, ooh. As I said, you wouldn't think a spinach pizza would work, but for some odd reason, it just works. It just works that way, okay? Olive pizza. Olives on pizza is great, man. That is something... I've always wanted to try anchovies. I've heard of anchovies being on a pizza, but I've never tried it yet. Still, my favorite pizza is a pineapple pizza. Lately, I've been chilling on the pineapple pizza, though. I've been just eating regular cheese pizza, but man, oh man, when I get those pineapple pizzas, it's so damn good. Chocolate pizza rolls and cheese sticks. They got these cookie pizzas. So at Pizza Inn, they actually sell cookie pizzas, and it's cool as shit. It's like chocolate chip cookie pizzas. Those things are like fucking amazing. Oh shit! I just realized that we need to go ahead and do it like that then. Sorry about that. Sardine cookies? Oh god, what would sardine cookies even taste like, man? That'd be quite interesting. Alright, let me go ahead and do this. 376 so far. Damn, that is a hell of a lot of tries. It is indeed a lot of tries. Apple pizza and strawberry pizza are desserts. I wonder do they actually got apple pizza and some strawberry pizza? Because now what you're making me want is I want a fucking apple pie from what is it called? McDonald's. Their apple pie is pretty fucking good. I remember always getting them when I was little. I don't know how they taste now, but they were good back then. Now, they weren't too good if they got cold, but if you ate it right on the spot, man, if they aren't good. Oh, I do like this music. This music sounds good, man. Alrighty. We still got like 2 or 3 people watching, so thank you guys. I really do appreciate it. We are doing nothing but trying our ass off to get this damn shiny. Not this fucking shiny. Indeed, this fucking shiny. Alright, let's go. Oh, what's going on? Alright, there goes that. Let them go ahead and move onwards. Yep. Go ahead and get the fuck out of my way. Thank you. Alright, let's see what we got. The baked chocolate chip cookies in the Pizza Huts. Ooh. That does actually sound pretty damn good. Alright, let's go ahead and check it all out. Tall grass. Yep, we already know what the tall grass is. All we need to do is get over there. It's a fucking briefcase, man. Not a briefcase. Here we go. What we got, man? What we got in these fucking balls? These fucking balls, boy. A chimpy man. Alright, what we got? Let's see what we got, man. Basic bitch, Starly. And what about you? Basic bitch, Chimchar. Fucking Chimchar, buddy. Get out, man. We need a good chimmy. Lean pockets on oven bake. Ooh. Sounds pretty interesting, to say the least. Alrighty. Everything looks good. Still checking it all out. Very chill, man. See, this music's actually really good. That one that gets me still is the one that sounds like someone's stroking old dude's balls for fucking hours on it. I'm like, what the fuck, man? I'm like, okay, we'll go with it. We'll see how it goes. So we're at 377 tries. Oh my god, 377 different tries that we've actually tried to get this shiny hunter going. people's gotta, like, I'm not even gonna lie, like, you gotta have a fucking, you gotta be very persistent. What's the word, man? Perseverance. You gotta have a lot of perseverance, man. Determination. You need a lot of that. Because without dermadating, without dermadating, you just ain't got shit, alright? You ain't got nothing. But, literally, this fucking crap. I'll be like, are you serious? Just kill me now, why don't you? Fucking hell. Alright, come on, you berry cherry fluck. We need to keep going, dude. Barry's like, what? The Arby's sandwich was delicious. I've always wanted to try Arby's. I don't think I've had Arby's. I don't think I have. They're Arby's. We have the meat, boy. They like stack some meat in that bitch. Alrighty, what we got? Let's see what else we got here. Let me go and grab the chimpy Pokemon. Not the chimpy Pokemon, man. Alrighty. So what the fuck we got? We got a basic bitch Starly. And what about you, you chimpy bastard? You fucking ass. Alright, 378 tries so far. Damn, dude, that is a hell of a lot of tries. 378. Ain't that the truth? Also, while I'm chilling, fish sandwich is delicious at McDonald's. It sounds like it would be quite interesting to say the least. Not even gonna lie about that. Alright, we're checking things out, seeing what else we got. Alrighty. Hey, look at that! Yeah, I see that. That's interesting. Hold up, you guys. I'm checking everything out real quickly. Yeah, that's what I thought. Once again, I'm just checking some stuff out. Alrighty, we're good to go. We gotta wait for the game to load anyways. Alright, fuck it! Fish sandwich are delicious at McDonald's. Yeah, those fish fillets, man, they're fucking good there. I have to admit that. I haven't had them in a hell of a long time, but once again, last time that I ate from there, whenever it came to the fish fillets, they were pretty damn good. I will admit that one. Alright, hold up, you guys. Let me go ahead and go back to live chat so I can see everything. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, the berries, not the berry cherry. Fucking berry every fucking where. I don't know. Berry boy. Berry boy. It's another berry boy. Berry boy. Krispy Kreme donuts in restaurants. See, the last time I've had Krispy Kreme donuts, I don't like donuts. I don't know what it is about them. They just got a very weird taste to me. Now, donut holes are pretty decent, but still not my favorite. Krispy Kreme's, though, is pretty damn good. I just can't, I can't stand donuts too much. There is one type of donut I want to try, though, which is, of course, the jelly-filled donuts. I've always wanted to try a jelly-filled donut. I don't know how they would taste, but they seem like they would be relatively decent to try. Alright, let's go ahead and get you, Chimchar. Fucking Chimchar, bitch. Not a Chimchar, bitch. Alright, well, there goes that. Look at you, little Starly boy. We got a Chimchar. Cereal is my favorite breakfast. What type of cereal is your favorite? Mine would have to be like Cocoa Puffs, Captain Crunch, Cinnamon Toast Crunch, and lately it's been, damn, I'm actually gonna probably get me some after this. Apple Jacks. Apple Jacks is fucking amazing, man. And I never thought Apple Jacks would be that great. Alright, while the game loads, I'm gonna get something real quickly, so give me just a minute, you guys, alright? Alright, we're back. Sorry about that, you guys. But the good thing is we're all good to go. Once again, we actually had the goal light system that I wanted to hit, or the lights goal. I wanted to see if we could actually reach 10. We're actually over it, and we're at 11. Thank you, guys. I really do appreciate it. It means a heck of a lot. Cheers, Fruit Loops, Cocoa Pebbles, P, Cookie Crisp. I could never get into Cookie Crisp and Fruity Pebbles. I don't know why. I might retry them, but last time I ate them, which was when I was little, I did not like them. So I'm gonna definitely give Cookie Crisp. There we go. Sorry about that. I couldn't get the words right, man. All right, let's see what else we got here. Oh, yes. This music is so beautiful in so many ways. It's so fucking amazing, boy. It's amazing, boy. Alright. Let's go and do that. Swiggity swoop. Beg your pardon. Alright. Now we just gotta wait for Barry to get out of the fucking way, little Barry. Come on, Barry, get the hell on. It's a briefcase. Well, no dirty Barry. Alright, let's see what we got. We've got some Pokeballs. Taco Bells are delicious and open new restaurants. They have been open some new restaurants. Man, I will admit, I got the Crunch Wrap a few weeks back, and God, if it wasn't good. God, if it wasn't good. I haven't had a Crunch Wrap in fucking forever. Especially with sour cream. Sour cream just makes it fucking amazing. In my honest opinion. Basic bitch Starly. And just a little chimmy boy. Nope. 379 different times. That's an insane amount. Indeed it is, boy. Also, we got like 4 people watching. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Dollar Trees. Yeah, you've heard that the Dollar Trees are going up, man. Instead of being like $1, they're going up to $1.25, man. And I've heard there's more shit about it, too. I haven't had Krispy Kreme since the plague happened. Really, dude? Krispy Kreme, I've had, I would say maybe about a year or so ago. I remember my mom brought some home. But I didn't really like it. I didn't. I got a problem. There is a purple line down the center of my computer screen. Oh, dude, that's not good. That's not good. I don't know if you're on a laptop or if you're actually on a computer, like a PC, but maybe see if you can change it to a different thing, and see if it's maybe just the monitor before you think it's something serious with the PC, man. Also, Kyle's like, hi, Sir Blaze. They made us spicy Doritos and tacos and deliciousness. Yeah, the spicy Dorito ones are pretty damn good. Doritos Locos Tacos used to be the shit, man. Those bastards are great. Alrighty. So it's a laptop. Well, Kyle, I'm really sorry that's actually happening to your display screen. I hope that you can get it resolved or simply replaced. I don't know what may be the particular issue. Let's see. Tablets and laptops on stream. Indeed. What does everybody primarily watch these streams on? I'm kind of curious. Phone, tablet, TV, computer. You know, I'm kind of... I wouldn't mind knowing. I think Android streams are a mix-up. Huh. Ooh, not a Turtwig. Fuck your Turtwigs. It's a chimp Pokemon. Look at that chimp boy. Alright, let's see what we get. Wow. Nelson's like laptop. So you watch laptop. Okay. That's actually pretty cool. Alright. 380 tries. We have done it for 380 tries, man. So laptops and Windows tablets. That's kind of what you do it on? Huh. Well, they ever let me know that. It's quite interesting to say the least, I would have to say. Alright. Let's see. Also, checking everything out. Everything still looks pretty damn good, in my opinion. I watch YouTube on my phone in the daytime and laptop at night. Really. When I'm not streaming, I'm watching YouTube or another stream. I primarily do it on my smaller monitors. Whenever I'm watching to go to sleep, I put it on my big screen. And that's what I kind of do. And Kay actually was really nice and got us a gaming laptop that my brother was selling. She actually worked out a deal with him and got me a gaming laptop. So when those days come, because like I said, you know, at the end of the month or some shit, like, I don't know when, but when the time comes and I need to, you know, go with family over the holidays and stuff like that, the great thing is I'm going to be able to use this while I'm there and being able to still premiere videos and stuff like that. So I'm very happy. It couldn't have been any better time than that. In my opinion, if you're a content creator, it's great to have a really good computer, but it's great to have a laptop on the side so when you need to take it with you, you can, you know, transport your files to that computer and just upload from a you know, another location. I will admit that it's gonna make it 10 times easier. There's those days where I'm like, shit, man, I don't know, because I'm not home or something, so it's gonna be really good. Nelson's like, good records, hell yeah. My laptop is being very iffy and random and sometimes crashes. I'm sorry about that, Kyle. How long have you had the computer, if you don't mind me asking? Laptops are definitely, you know, very iffy and random, to say the least, I would have to say. I've seen some laptops that can last a hell of a long time, and then some that's just like, the fuck happened to you? Literally. A little inconsistent sometimes. That's just my opinion, though, whenever it comes to it. Alright, so this is going to be 381 tries. Let's see what we get. Alright, what we got? What we got, man? Bloop. Basic bitch Chimchar. Gaming laptops are good streams. I admit, like, honestly, this gaming laptop has impressed me. The GPU in it's pretty damn good. I mean, it's a 1050, which is not bad for a laptop. Whenever it comes to the GTX 1050, the CPU is where it's a little bit lower. I forgot what it was, but it was a little bit lower. So that's where you kind of run into issues with some games, some newer games. But dude, I had Neo 2 playing on this bitch the other night. When the internet and shit was all fucked up and, you know, literally the power was out, I just wanted to see what it would do, so I was like, fuck it, let's just check it out. I downloaded Neo 2 here before all that shit happened, gave it a good old try, and dude, I mean, it was running impressively at like 720p, man. Whenever it came to it, so it was pretty damn good, and that's like a new-ass game, like everything was pretty damn good on it. It ran pretty well. No, it was it 1080 or 720? It was 1080, and then you scaled the actual, what is it called? Some type of other resolution that's in it that a lot of newer games are starting to use, which is making it a lot easier to run on certain systems. There's this upscale resolution, I forgot. But either way, I was able to play Neo 2 relatively decently on the laptop, and I'm like, what? Holy balls. Like, I thought I was only going to be able to play this, that, and the third, you know, but no, it fucking does great. What was the other game that I installed that ran terrible on my other system? Not on this one, but my old system that I used to have, but it ran flawless on this. It was Wolfenstein, what was it, Wolfenstein, not Return to the Castle, Wolfenstein, The Old Blood. That shit run like ass on my computer back then when I had the old computer set up. I mean, it runs really good now on my new computer, but the laptop was running at it really good too. I'm like, son of a bitch, this thing's really good. Alright, let's go ahead and get this shit going. Let's see, desktops are best quality indeed. I love computers, man, I really do. And used to, I would sit there and bitch and moan and whine. My PlayStation 4 was the best thing ever. Got a PC and I'm like, yeah, no. PC's where I want to be at, man. Alright, let's see what we get here. Alright. I think at 385 we'll end it off, so 3 more attempts. I've been enjoying talking to everybody, but I definitely think it's getting close to that time. We've already been streaming for 4 hours and 30 minutes, pretty much. So, yeah, it's getting that mark. It's hitting that mark, man. Alright, let's see what we got. Sorry about the yawn. Because after this, I'm probably going to make me something to eat. I'm either going to do some cereal, or I might cook some noodles. I might watch something nostalgic for a little while. Plus, I gotta work on a couple things in the background for later today or later tonight, so then I can make it look cool on the streams. I don't know if I'm gonna do it yet, but from what I've seen, it looks fun to do, so we'll have to see. We'll have to kind of see. Alright, let's see. Everything looks pretty damn good. Yep. A lot of attempts tonight, man. A lot of attempts. Talk to fucking Barry. Barry, can you go? There you go, you berry cherry looking fucking Merry Christmas, bitch. Literally. Go, man, go. What's the Pokemon, man? It's a Pokemon, man. Alright, what we got? No, I don't want a turd twig. I need a Chimichims. Alright, let's see what we get, man. Indeed. Well, Starly has appeared. Chimchar in and Chimchar out. Because that ain't the right Chimchar. Fuck! Alright, let's go. XXX beach. XXX beach. This game, like, getting restarted and started and restarted and started. You know, it's probably like, what the fuck is this dude doing? It's like, can you just play the fucking game, dude? How about if, like, shiny hunting was a whole thing, just so then you would restart your whole entire fucking, you know, game, to the point that literally it was doing nothing but screwing it up. Like, that it was intentional that Game Freak and the Pokemon Company and Nintendo was making you do the resets, while also it was screwing up your cartridge because of how many times you're resetting it, it does something to the cartridge. How about if that was actually true? The purple line disappeared, but it's going to come back sometime after. I'm sorry about that, Kyle. I hope you can get it fixed, or at least do something differently, so then you don't have to worry about that mess, man. Nelson's like, okay. Alright, let's see what we get. And now 3DS has had a lot of action and adventure games. Huh, that's actually quite interesting. The music is really nice here. That's all I gotta say. The music is quite nice here. We've been doing this for 4 hours and 31 minutes. Definitely not crazy to sit here and think this shit. Final Fantasy 3 on 3DS. I want to go and play all the older Final Fantasy games. I think it would be so much fun. I'm not even gonna lie. I want to see if I can get my hands on Final Fantasy 1. Just to see how Final Fantasy 1 would be like. And you're right about that. It would be cool. Alright, what we got? What we getting? What we getting? It's a Pokeballs. Alright, let me go and grab this Pokeball. Not a Pokeball. Yup. What game consoles do you have, Cookie? I have the PlayStation 4. Okay, I got a... Okay, let me say it like this. I got an Xbox Original, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, Wii U, Nintendo Switch, PC. So that's what I got so far whenever it comes to gaming. And I guess you can consider the gaming laptop now. I also have a DSi XL. And... is there anything else I'm forgetting? Fuck, man. I got an N64 even though I don't use it. Like, it's somewhere around here. I know I got a Raspberry Pi. Technically, yeah, where it emulates, like, a lot of the older games whenever it comes to, like, what, N64, PS1, so it's like an all-around system. Also, Kay, welcome to the live stream. It's great to be able to see you again. So, yeah, that's what I got. So, Xbox Original, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, Wii U, Switch, DSi XL, N64, and a Raspberry Pi, which is basically an emulation system that is like a computer slash little emulating, and then my actual PC, and then a gaming laptop. I know this streamer named Flapper, and he has all the old consoles. Really, dude? That's pretty damn cool. Does he stream from the older consoles? See, that's the only thing that I wish that I could do. Is, like, I can play any games right now that has anything to do with like having a HDMI hooked up to the back of it. If it has the analog cords, I forgot what you call them, the red, white, and yellow cords, I can't do because I can't hook it up to the capture card. And maybe there's a converter. I did try to buy a PlayStation 2 converter a couple years back. It never worked like I needed it to. Also, technically, didn't we need to reset that? I think I forgot to reset it. Yeah, I did. Alright, now we're at 384. But, that is one thing that I do wish that I could actually get, because there is some games on the the PlayStation 2 is really not an issue at this point, because I can emulate that off of the PlayStation 2 emulator. The real bitch right this minute is trying to actually be able to do it whenever it comes to the original Xbox. The original Xbox, there's like 2 to 3 different games that I really want to stream, like the Blix games. The Blinks 1 and 2, it's such a cool game, even though my disc is scratched up to hell and back, so Blix 2 won't play, which is the one that I really want to play. Basically, the biggest thing is, it's about pigs trying to steal shit that cats have, and cats have the power of, has the power to be able to reverse time and make time go, and they're trying to stop it back and forth like that. Let's see, my anxiety is good now. We got it figured out. It's the same thing that happened to Stooge's truck. My brakes are on the driver and stuck / too tight in the rotator. The good thing is, since you actually figured that out, meaning tomorrow you can get it fixed and hopefully it won't cost you any more. I'm glad that you are not as stressed. I wasn't trying to stress you out a while ago, Miss K. I just didn't want... Look, you've been working your butt off to be able to get a vehicle, and I just don't want you to get goofed. That's all. I would hate to see you work so hard to be able to get something and then, something happens. That was the only reason. So I do apologize. I feel for you. I may not be trying to get a car, but there is those times. I mean, hell, it's whenever I want to upgrade my computer. One of the motherboards that I bought, when you installed it, it was a dud, and the return policy was gone before then because I bought the part in advance. It was like a year fucking old at that point, and I was sitting there scratching my head, having bad anxiety, don't have any other money to be able to put into it, and then my cousin was like, dude, don't worry, I got you, man, here. I got a new computer anyways, been trying to sell off components and parts, just use the motherboard that I have, and you can pay me overtime, Which, really, I appreciate him doing that, because if it wasn't for him, I would have been going home, sadly, with my old system, and being really upset because I got all the other pieces for a new system, and not being able to get the new processor in, because that processor is what's been helping me a hell of a lot the last year and a half. Oh, that other processor. Yeah, about to fucking blow up. I'm like, son of a bitch, man. Analog Pockets look like Game Boy Advance consoles that look new 2021. A good game, A Hat Through Time. Yeah, Hat in Time. Yeah, Ann was telling me about that. Anna came in here and was talking about it, about a week ago at this point. She's been playing a hell of a lot of it, so it seems pretty cool. Not gonna cost me a dime, and he's picking it up. Good, that's really good. Only thing I'm worried about is Nintendo having to go global. Why, Sir Blaze? What would that cause? Why would that cause an issue, if you don't mind me asking? Alright, we got some Pokeballs. We got another Chimichims. See what we get with the Chimchars. Alright. Got a Wild Starly, and a basic bitch Chimchar. Jesus, man, that Chimchar's a bastard. It is. It is, man. The RG350's 51s is a handheld console, and it had a lot of games on the PS2, PSP, Game Boy Advance, PlayStation 2, and N64, and the SNES, and Game Boy. MAME, it even has MAME, and Game Boy. Huh. That's actually quite interesting, to say the least. Also, we got 4 people still watching. Thank you guys. I really do appreciate it, and I hope everybody's enjoying. Once again, thank you for 11 likes on video. It means a hell of a lot. I wanted to see if we could hit 10, and we were actually able to surpass it by 1, so thank you. Alright, let's see. Did I actually... Yeah, I did 385. This was like, oh my god! Alrighty. I mean, Nintendo might censor some names. Yeah, I see what you mean, man, which is kind of stupid. No offense, I'm tired of censorship. I'm just gonna be 100% honest about that shit. I'm so sick of it. Thumbs up to everyone. Hell yeah. Also, Sir Blaze is like, I don't know. I'm just, no offense out there. I'm just tired of everything being so censored. Shouldn't be so fucking censored. Alright, let's see what else we got here. Wow. You can't do anything without it being like, nah, man, you gotta do that. I looked up Pokemon horror games and found some interesting ones. I found this one where Pokemon and people become zombies and you have to use your Pokemon to kill them. What? That's interesting. Yeah, we were just talking about stuff, Kyle. I don't know if you were in here when me and Stone was talking about it. There is a game where basically it's made by a group or organization which is apparently bad, which I didn't know. It's named PETA. I don't know if anybody's known about it. Apparently PETA is very weird with the charities organizations, and I don't know much about it. That's just what I've heard. And apparently I remember they made like this really weird game back then that used Pokemon, and like the Pokemon had blood and shit on them, and you had to go over there and kill the trainers and KO them out, and it was weird. And the whole concept about Pokemon capturing and shit like that is you're actually abusing them and putting them into little Pokeballs as if you're using them as cage monkey experiments to go over there and fight for them. It's weird. I don't know if it's a fully developed game. I just remember as a little kid I played it once on a laptop and it was pretty damn cool looking. But the organization behind it's apparently not too good. Microsoft are leveled up! They're leveling up, man. They be leveling it. And that's just like, wow. It's kind of cool. It's cool. Like, the concept's cool. It's basically as if I would have made a fucking Pokemon game. Which is pretty dark and fucking sick. Fucking no. I like dark humor. It is what it is. Couldn't you imagine a rated M fucking Pokemon game where trainers would die and fucking Pokemon would kill each other and blood everywhere, and actually seeing them, like, you know, getting, when it comes to, like, the different organizations of villains, that wants to do weird experiments on the Pokemon to see what they are, and you actually get to see them sitting there dissecting them and shit. That would be so weird. You'd be seeing Pikachu without his fucking headpiece on, and be sitting there going through his brain. Let's see, I thought you were stopping at 385. Oh shit, I didn't even realize it, dude! I guess since we're at 386, we'll go ahead and do 390. How about that? We'll go ahead and do 390. Good deeds. Yeah, we'll do 390. I guess we could go ahead and get the 390. It's only 4 away, man. And if you count this try, 3 more. Okay, let's see what else we got here. Oh god, it's gonna get to that point. One more try, just one more try. Like I used to do with fucking Mario Maker 2. God bless, man. I gotta make a playlist for that, though. Would be pretty interesting. Alright, let's go ahead and do the Pokemon shit. Pokemon shit! Here we go. Will this be the one? The world may never know, but we're about to find out. Indeed we are. Go Chimchims. And it isn't. Son of a bitch. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and do that. 387. We've done this 387 different fucking times. Holy balls, man. This is a lot of attempts. While that is loading, I'll go ahead and check one more thing while I got a chance. Might as well. Yeah, just checking everything out. As if it's not even there, man. Yeah, you know what? I'll do that. Hold up, you guys, checking something out real quickly. Alright, probably after we do this, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I'm feeling it, but then I'm not. Well, we'll go ahead and do this. How about that? Sorry about that, you guys. I'm just checking everything out. Making sure everything looks right. Do you edit your videos or does someone else edit them for you? So let's see. Good deeds, good deeds. What? Like, kind of like what I did with, what is it called? I'm trying to sit here and think, man. Because I don't edit a lot of my videos unless I need them for premieres, and I might edit stuff out. So it's kind of like with Elden Ring, if you're asking about that. Because we do stream a hell of a lot more, but I do minor edits, kind of like what I did with Elden Ring. So I guess, to your question, I edit my own videos. When I feel like it's needed, I go in there and I edit the videos. I actually need to edit part 2, part 3, and I think part 4 of that. To be honest, we were able to beat the entire beta, in case people were wondering, of Elden Ring, which was super duper cool. I might try to make that a goal for this weekend, is to simply go ahead and at least edit 1 or 2 of those files. Oh my god, when I had to factory reset that computer, I had to put all my files onto a different drive, and one of the drives would not, so I had to upload it to YouTube, and now it says a privatized video, so then I can re-download the video. And pretty much on top of that, I actually got to re-download the video so I can edit that one soon. So you don't edit most of the times? Nah. It's raw. Since we live stream a lot of times, we just kind of keep it as raw footage, which I kind of prefer. I know some people are 50-50 whenever it comes to that, but it's kind of like even when I watch videos. When I watch videos, I'd rather a raw version of it. So like live streams are perfect for me because yes, it's live in the moment, but if nobody actually edits it, you get to see everything that led up to that moment instead of it being just fast clips of this, that, and the third, you know? And that's the biggest thing that I like about live streaming, to be honest. I know some people may think it's boring just to see that progression on whatever it is instead of just editing it to the parts that are more, I guess you would say, interesting about whatever is said in there. But I like seeing those moments all together to see where it leads up. So I guess it's a personal preference at the end of the day, but that's my personal preference. I'd rather sit there and watch a full entire stream of whatever's going on instead of just being like, alright, let's see what actually happens, you know? And I know that's probably a big difference into certain other people out there, but that is something, I will say. Which do you want then? We'll go ahead and get you Chimchars. But when I do edit them, it's me that edits them. I want to try to get a little bit better with some of the editing. You know, I'm not going to go like subpar 10 out of 10 editing because it's not my main content. If it was my main content, maybe I would get a little bit better or even more better at it, I guess you could say. But it's not my main content. Now, when it comes to probably drawing, like the drawing streams and the recordings and stuff like that, that's when I'm probably going to do voiceovers and stuff like that. It's kind of like the 3-hour recording of the drawing that I did the other night. I know, for instance, I'm going to go over there and fast forward the speed to make it so it's only like 20 minutes, and I'm going to just kind of overtalk it throughout it. What is the process of editing the videos? I've never seen it happen. When it comes to processing videos, you of course need the video editor that you want, which you got like various types. I use Sony Vegas Pro 14 that I got a couple years back, which technically at this point in time you can get a free version of Sony Vegas Pro 14 if you know what you're doing, instead of having to pay for it. I got it through a bundle, through Humble Bundle actually. So the process is you take the raw video clip that you have of said, you know, it could be from an external device that you know, import to your computer from whatever external device, or simply it could be a file that you already uploaded. You put it into the editor, and basically what it does is when you import it to your editor, it'll show up a process and basically it'll load your video into the editor. Then what happens is it has a strip bar. It's got different bars, and pretty much what you do is you put the video into the bar, or it drops down automatically if it's the first thing, I believe, if I remember correctly. So it automatically drops down after you import it, and then what you do then is you pretty much, you got different tools to your disposal. You got where you can skim through the video entirely. You got another part where you can go over there and cut different individual pieces and crop it out and delete those. What you do is you like literally go to the timestamp, you press on it, you click, and then after that you'll it'll say split the clip. You go to the other side, you split it where you want, and then it'll be its own individual video spot where you can take out and delete it, and then you can kind of put the video a little bit closer to get rid of really unimportant shit that's happening in that said video. Then you got, dude, it can go into real depth. I'll be honest, I have not figured out every little thing and minute thing. I've just found out the things that I need at that current moment. That's how I learn. Basically, I'll take a program, learn what I need for that said program, and then just keep using that until the next project that I need to know how to do this. It's kind of like, whenever you look at my YouTube shorts, I didn't know how to, to make different dimensions in it. But I had to figure that out to make them into shorts, so I made them into shorts. I went to add a little subscribe button, so I had to go and basically get a subscribe button so it can go up and down, so then people can subscribe. Or not subscribe, but see, don't forget about subscribing, and how to actually make it go up and down and transition into it. You got different ways to be able to transition stuff. It goes in depth. You can talk about video editing for a while, and that is probably the biggest thing whenever it comes to raw footage. The raw footage is great and all, but what is the real bitch behind it all is really editing. And the magic of a lot of things in any type of media, whenever it comes to video media, it's all about editing. It's all about how you do it. I give tremendous respect to people that has that type of dedication, time, and resources to sit there, rewatch the whole clips, and make it look so perfect with all the different transitions that are in motion. And it's not only transitions that you can do, but it's also video effects and After Effects. You can add different effects into your videos with different programs. Like there's one where it's like After Effects that you can add different types of effects that you can overlay into your actual video after you import it there. So it's a hell of a lot. It is. I can see why so many people would be hesitant about video editing, but want to give it a try. But when they actually try it, they might give up on it. A few years ago, I pretty much gave up on it. I didn't really care for it. I just liked streaming. I was like, fuck it, I'll stream, get the quality better on the streams. So that's kind of what I did. It's pretty interesting. It's pretty interesting, though. So you prefer editing your own videos than having someone edit it for you? Yeah, I would prefer that, one, because I don't feel like having to go find someone that could understand what I would want. And two, I don't have the necessary resources because, editors aren't going to be for free. They're going to want to either have you pay them or give them credit where credit's due. And to be honest, I just kind of enjoy doing my own stuff. That's one thing that I've noticed throughout the years. It's kind of like, for instance, the avatar. Whenever it comes to the new profile picture, right? I could have paid somebody to make a profile picture, instead of me creating it myself. But I wanted it made by me, by myself. Not really because of the cost. More so, I want to have that individuality. Can't hardly say that fucking word right now. I want to make it unique. My twist, my taste, my style. Yes, did it take over the last 4 years to finally get decent, I would say, at drawing? Yes, but look at what I was able to create with it. So, to me, I like figuring stuff out on my own. That's just my style. It's like with the whole OBS and video recording and live streaming, I pretty much figured it out from the ground up. That's the biggest thing. You drew the profile picture? Yes, I drew the profile picture. The old one I didn't. This one I did. I actually had the time, the resources, and everything in it. Let's see, I like the pic. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate it. I think it took me over 3 hours to create that one. I don't know, man. About 2 weeks ago, it hit me. Something just hit me, man. When I was sitting there drawing, or when I was just sitting there thinking to myself, I'm like, okay, I need to do something. I want to do this. I gotta do it. I pictured it in my head. I'm like, son of a bitch, I have it mapped out. And it took about 3 hours to create that one. But see, that's what I'm saying. I really like doing my own thing. And it's nothing rude to other people out there. It's more so just, I guess it's to prove to myself that if I want to achieve something, I can. It may take longer. It may take, more time. But I can do it. And I'll be honest. Ever since I created that picture and put it up and you guys have been telling me the different things about it, I feel a lot more confident in my drawing abilities. And that's not trying to sit here and stroke my own ego, because it's not. But I'll be honest, for a while there, I really wasn't confident with my art. And to be honest with you, since then, it's made me almost to the point confident enough to make a drawing channel, which technically I do got a drawing channel. I just haven't advertised it because I'm working still on it. I'm still working in the background on it. When it's ready, and I'll announce it. So if anybody wants to check it out, they're more than welcome to. But, you know, that's for a later date. I'm going to see if I can get it done relatively soon. Let's see, what is your best drawing? That is a very difficult one because I guess you could say a lot of them can be subjective. It just depends on what you're looking for. One of my favorite ones that I have created, at least physical, I could show you in just a minute. See if I can actually grab it. I got it on my Instagram, if anybody wants to check it out, but I can see if I can go ahead and grab it. I really think my personal best ones would have to be the ones that you already see right now for digital art. Digital art wise, it would have to be that. So hold up, let me see if I can grab it. Alright, I gotta remember where I actually put my drawing book. Don't tell me it's, oh no, it's in the bottom of this, isn't it? Yeah, I believe it is. Alright, hold up you guys. To get what I need, I'm going to have to literally go through this entire box. Damn it. Wish I could just... Are you sure that's where it's at? Or is it in this? That's difficult to say. Alright, hold up. I'm going to bring a box down so it'll be a little bit easier to actually check it out. So give me a second, guys. See if I can find it. My best hand drawing is in here, I believe, so let me see if I can find it real quickly. Yeah, this is where all my art stuff is. I thought so, but I got a lot of stuff in here that's art related, so hold up. Let's see if I can get to it. Been needing to go through this anyways, make sure I got everything in here that I want. Sorry if it's taking a moment. Just trying to get to it. Oh, I forgot I had these. Cool. Might use them. I haven't opened this box in a while. I haven't done physical art in quite a while. Been needing to do more physical. See if I can grab it. I keep all my art stuff that's physical in here, so that's why it's taking so long. Here we go. We about got it. So these are my old ones. Alright, I'm going to put it right there. I know I'm going to have to put this right back up, but fuck it. Alright, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, I got everything. So let's see. These are my best ones that I've created so far. If you want to check them out. So let's see. So I got that. And then this is the one that I honestly think is my best one physically. Oh, nope. Hold up. That's the best one I've made physically so far, in my opinion. I got this one, which I need to start drawing back in this. I got this one right there. Let's see, I think there's one more that I've created on this. It's kind of made like some weird shit with it. So those are my best ones that I've created physically, I would have to say. But once again, art is subjective, so some people may think some of my older ones are better. There's one other one that I have showcased on social media that I made years ago at this point. And I made Made a while back. So I got inspired by some of the Donkey Kong concept art. So I kind of made my own Donkey Kong kind of style. I don't know if you guys will be able to see that. But there you go. That was like, what, when did I? This was back in 2019 when I started doing stuff like this. It's really cool going back and looking at some. But thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. Sorry, I'm just having a fun time kind of rethinking about all these. It's been a while since I've looked at some of them. Alright. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and get this going so then we can go ahead and get the next one in. Sorry if we took a while to actually go over here and check out some of the other arts and stuff like that. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. Did you use reference materials to draw, or is it all abstract? I would say 2019. Hold up. Alright, there we go. Okay, so if you're wondering, 2019, my older ones, they're a mixture. They're a mixture of, okay, you know, abstract and then material used. So, for instance, it's kind of like this Lucy one, from the character, you know, Lucy, the character from Fairy Tale. Now, that one is actually, of course, you know, what you call it, material, like, reference material. Donkey Kong, a little bit of reference material. This, bunny, not reference material, just kind of drew it myself. So, it's a mixture. Now, the newest ones that I've created have been all just out of my own head. I believe every single one that has been created in 2021 is all just out of my own head. Here's a Yuno Gasai one from the Future Diaries. I used reference for that one. These are my older ones. And this is my attempt of doing the anime kind of style back then by myself without any references, and you'll see a pretty big day and night difference. The biggest thing that I still need to learn whenever it comes to shit is I would say I need to learn the muscle definition in different areas. I'm getting better with the shading. I think the shading's getting good at this point. But you'll definitely see what I mean with this one. This is my old one that I created. Like, yeah, it looks cool and everything. Oh, sorry you can't see that well. It's because of the green that's reflecting off the screen. But you kind of see what I mean with that one. But yeah. Man, there's some really cool ones I forgot about. Alright, sorry. Let's see if I can actually go ahead and put them up. I think I had them in here. Yeah, let me put that stuff back right there. Alrighty, so we got that book back in there. Let's go ahead and put that there. Oh, I forgot I created that. I really did! Alright, sorry. Oh, Yuno Gasei, the anime with the pink-haired yandere? Yep! That's her. Sorry for taking a minute. I'm just getting everything put back up. Alright, so I gotta remember how I actually had this set up. It was pretty decently organized. So it may take me just a minute to get everything. Alright, let's go ahead and put that back in there with this. Put that there. Put that there. What is your opinion on yanderes? Fucking crazy. They're fucking crazy, man. That's all I gotta say towards it. Basically, going to kill anybody that gets around you, obsessed to you to hell and back, and almost wants to fucking kill you as well. God dang. If you could find a girl like that that's attached to you, sure, just make sure it's not for any nefarious reasons. Kind of like how Yuno was. Yuno was only attached to Yuki because of the shit that happened basically with her, and she was using that as a way to deflect it whenever it came to her parents. Her parents were very abusive against her, so she basically, if I remember correctly, killed her parents and used it as a coping mechanism. As long as you don't find a lady that's just using you as a coping mechanism, I guess you're perfectly fine. Alright, so let's see what else we got here. Alright, let me put this back up, and then we'll continue. Sorry about that, you guys. Ah, my nose is bothering me now. God dang it. Let's see, where's that tissue I had a while ago? Dang, stupid nose. Alright, we're good to go. Except my nose is fucking me over. Alright, let me pick this up. Put that back right there so I can go ahead and quickly do that. Hold up. That's getting stuck with the blood. Don't get stuck. Alright, so did we get him? Nope. Son of a bitch. We didn't get the bastard. We're at 390, boy. Was she... Which der type would you prefer? What do you mean by that, if you don't mind me asking? Sirboy's like, you know, Gasai, Sirboy's, do you like yandere? Some dudes told me to look up Yukako. What is that? I'm guessing it may be a character. If I had to guess, it's probably a character, but I'm not too for sure. So let's see what else we got here. We have resetted this bitch for 390 tries. And so far, still nothing. Yandere or entertainment. That's interesting. Yeah. Oh, there's my tissue. Hold up, you guys. My nose is bothering me, so I'm going to go right here mute. Alright. We should be about good to go. Dang it. Hold up my nose. Still. Seriously. Hold up. Alright, we're good. Sorry about that, you guys. Alright, so... Stereotype is like, if it's yandere, it's tsundere and that stuff. Yeah, I've actually never heard of any other things than yandere, so I'm not too for sure. No, not just any character. She's a JoJo character. Oh, I like Sonare. They are cute. Yoko is obsessed with Koichi. Peh. Sadari aren't my thing. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly, but I did try. Alright, to the lake we go. Let's see what else we got, boy.
We gotta see what we can do. Indeed, we gotta see what we can do here.
Oh my god, we've literally reset at 390. 390. That is a lot of attempts just to try to get this little bastard. Ain't that the truth? Alright, let's see what else we got here. I didn't even think we were going to try this many tries tonight. I'll be honest. I thought we were going to just be like, fuck it. It's so it's Tons? I guess? Son? Yeah, I'd still... Nope. I can't. I can't. Not on that one. 5 people watching. Thank you, guys. I hope everybody's enjoying. We're trying our ass off here. Alrighty, here we go. I can't believe we got 41 bucks so far for Zelda Twilight Princess. That's awesome. We're close to getting Twilight Princess, and as soon as we get the money and basically it can get transferred to my account, bam, we'll go ahead and start it up because I'm actually really interested in Twilight Princess. I want to do Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, and Age Calamity. Those are the 3 that I really want. We'll just go to Hatsurari is like, they like you, but they are too embarrassed to admit it. Oh! So she's very, just very shy. I understand. This one's always so sad, the music-wise, anyways. Alright, so let's see what else we can do here. We just gotta wait! We just gotta sit here and wait. Alright, there goes that. Might as well look around there. Ah. What we got? Boop, boop, boop. Alright, they're gonna go ahead and pass by us. Oh yeah, that is very true. I thought it was MS. Okay, we'll go with it. We'll go with it. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Alrighty. Oh boy, we gotta keep it going. But yeah, what games would you guys like to see come to the channel? Since we're just sitting here talking about shit. I wouldn't mind knowing. So let me go ahead and get the chimp boy. Not the chimpy Pokemon. Pokemon, yes, Pokemon now. Yandere is basically crazy. I think Kudere is, they look cold, but they are actually nice. And Himadari is Princess Complex. Oh boy! That's interesting. Basic bitch Chimchar. Shit, man. Alright, real quickly, while that is loading, I'm going to go ahead and go here because I need to check this out anyways. Yeah, that looks good. That's real good. Yo, you know, you guys, we only need 10 more subscribers, and then we'll be at 1,300 subs, which is super awesome. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Checking everything out. Everything looks good. Okay, yeah, I can accept that. Yeah, I can accept that, too. Alright, I need to get back to the stream. If they make a Hindere... Uh-oh, bad news. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! I think I know what Hindere is supposed to mean. So yeah, what deer type would you like, now you know about the deers? I would probably go for the one that look cold, but are actually nice. I don't know, I would probably do that one. As long as she's not too hard to get. She plays hard to get, man. Already have one that was hard to get, motherfucker. Got her now, but hard to get. Hard to fucking get, man. Miss K over there. Gotta be playing the teasy games. Nelson's like, see you later, everyone. See you later, Nelson. Thank you for coming out and watching this. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you have a good night's rest. Alright, so let's see what else we got. We must go to the briefcase and see what is in here. Hindere would something like Anna from Shimota. Take care, Nelson. Wait a minute! Ah, dude, I know exactly what you're talking about! That was a funny anime. That's the one where it was all about, like, perverted shit and the panties, little mask on or some shit. Dude, that would be hilarious. I think I remember that anime. They were trying to censor the words and she would write some really crazy profanity shit. I don't remember if that was it or not. I believe it was. I'm surprised there are people who would like yanderes. I don't know, man. Yanderes are just a little bit crazy. Too crazy for me, man. Too crazy for me. I'd be like, yeah, nah, I'm good. I do thank you, but I think this is where we're just gonna have to stay our distance. You know, if we hit 395, that will be 90 tries that we have done tonight. I think we're gonna end it off at 90 tries because we were at 305, and if we go ahead and do that, that'll be 90 tries that we've done tonight. I think, right? Yeah, something like that. Yeah. That'll be 90 tries. That was a hell of a lot of tries that we have, honest to God, done for this damn shiny fucking hunt. And still haven't found a damn shiny. I know, right? That's like the biggest thing about it. We haven't even found a fucking shiny, dude. I would laugh if Yandere chased people with a bat. It would look so out of place, but so hilarious, man. I'd be like, oh god, hopefully people be alright, but it'd be kind of funny at the same time. Beat it with a baseball bat, bam, bam! Question is, would it be wooden, or would it be a metal bat? Which one shall it be? Metal bat probably lasts longer than a wooden bat, but wooden bat looks more classic. Ain't that the truth? Wooden bats, in my opinion, does look a little bit more, just a little bit more classic. It's like, ah, yeah, you're gonna get your ass beat with that shit. Alright, let's see what we got. Look at these Pokeballs! You want a Pokeball? Here, have a fucking Pokeball. Now shut up and eat it. Here's a Pokeball. Gonna come and get a Pokeball. Pokeball! Pokeball. I think Sonoras are the best because they are hard to get, and them denying it only makes them cuter. I could see that, dude. I could see that. Alright, 394. Last attempt for the night, you guys. Last one, so let's see what we're gonna get. Let's fucking go. Let's pray upon this one to Jesus himself that this will be the one. There are over 20 different Dare types. What, dude? I didn't even know that. I always thought it was just Yandere's, man. Not even gonna lie, man. Tsundere be like, take the gift, idiot. Alright, here we go. Let's see what we get. I don't care about being developed by ILCA. Fuck your ILCA, you little bitch. Fuck. Alright, let's do it. Come on now. Come on now. The game loaded! Thank the Jasons!
We just gotta press this button and see what else is gonna happen. Indeed.
Many rare types, Damn, we've been streaming for 5 hours and 15 fucking minutes! I didn't even realize that we were streaming for 5 hours fucking 15 minutes! What the fuck? Time flies! Yeah, time fucking flies, man. Yandere with lustful, lovey-dovey. Oh boy. I wouldn't want someone just for lust. Fuck that. There's even Dare where they are not shy at all. They just admit it. They're like, fuck it. Like it, bitch. Let's go. Best friends. It's like best friends, man. Alright, what we got? We said Chimchar. Yay. Oh, God. Will this be it? Or will it not? Come on, Chimchar. Fuck, man, no! Fucking Chimchar ain't fucking crack, man. Alright, you know what? We're going for it. We're going for the big 4-0. Fuck this. It's only 5 more tries. The big 4-0 is going to be it for the night, though. We might as well. We have 400 resets. Holy balls, 400 resets, man. I wish there was an Oshawott in this game. I would get a shiny Oshawott. Oh, I would. No, we might as well. I mean, shit, dude. It's already at 395. 5 more to go. Just 5 more attempts. Take like maybe 10 more minutes to do. So fuck it. It's like, dude, we got time. We might as well just see what happens. Yo, it sounds like some Winnie the Pooh fucking music. That's what it reminds me of, dude. Fucking Winnie the Pooh. Alright, come on, Mr. Walwyn. Get your Walwyn ass out of here. Fucking Miss Dawn. Professor Walwyn. I want a Walwyn. 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 Professor Walwyn. Walwing. It's no longer Walwyn, it's Walwing. Indeed, it's Walwing. Alright, here we go. 396 attempts later. Let's see what this is gonna be.
Look at those Pokeballs. You want a Pokeball? Grab a Pokeball. You're gonna get a Pokeball. Pokeball, 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 whoa. Pokeball, 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 whoa. Pokeball. It's a fucking Pokeball. I want them Pokeballs, man. Yeah, man. Hear that shit.
A whirlwind. Whirlwind! And, of course, that Chimchar ain't shit. 396 attempts. So far, nothing! While that's happening, might as well look and make sure everything's good here. A Pokeball. Ouch! A Pokeball! Literally, man. Literally. Alright, just checking everything out while that's fucking loading. Alright, here we go. The damn brilliant diamonds. Oh, I like this song. This is a nice one. It is. Alright, so let's see. Alright, you guys. Here we go. 396 tries later. Let's try 397. See where that gets us. Oh my god. This motherfucker. Not a motherfucker. Yes, motherfucker. Barry! Shut up, Barry! I'm gonna kick your Barry ass, you Barry Merry fucking Christmas, bitch! This dude makes me want to fucking sleep. Alright, let's go. Alright, what we got, Ann?
There's Pokeballs.
Come on, Sobble, give me fucking luck! Damn sob story looking bitch. Basic bitch, Chimchar. Come on, man. Come on. 397 attempts. Here goes 398 attempts. Flock, dude. We're almost to the 400s.
This definitely takes time, perseverance, dedication, tremendous luck, and everything in the mix. No. Fuck. Yeah. It wouldn't be so bad if they had to load fuck game up every fuck time. If only if this game was on a SSD, this bitch would be going pretty quick, man. So you guys here waiting to fucking screen darkness, man. To you too, screen bitch.
Pokeball is probably better than Monkey Balls. Oh man. No offense. For male and female, you never see genitalia on a male or a female or anything whenever it comes to Pokemon. I mean, I know this is a kid's fucking thing, but I mean, what? Did they just go over there and sneeze in their asshole? There you go, pops out something. I mean, we don't see any of the two fucking reproductive organs. Be like, couldn't you imagine seeing like a Pikachu with like fucking balls dragging on the floor? And he's like just Oh dude. And like fucking female Pokemon use 2 Pokeballs and actually like take it as if it's like coconuts. You know how they make a coconut bra? They would do that with a Pokeball. Super Monkey Ball is tough. I want to play a Super Monkey Ball game. I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be weird. Basic bitch Chimchar again. We got 2 more attempts to go for tonight. Fuck. Alright.
How much longer will this take, Nintendo?
If you get 2 different Pokemon to breed, would you get a hybrid Pokemon? Oh, dude.
Exactly. I mean, if you had a Pikachu with a fucking what? I don't know, a fucking Charmander. Would it become a Chapa? What would it even call it? A Charmander with a Pikachu? A Charchu. A Charchu.
Yo, what the fuck, man?
Its ass would be fucking fiery red, and the top portion would look minister of a fucking distinguished fucking monkey with Pikachu's fucking adorable eyes with red rosy fucking cheeks. Too bad it doesn't work, man. That would be some weird shit, man. That'd be some weird shit. It would be like deformed as fuck. Motherfucking Pokemon would be over there just fucked up. Chill. Sound fucking mental. Chill. It's like, please just put out his fucking misery. Bam!
Or a Chimchu. Yeah, Chimchu. That's not a bad one either. A Chimchu.
Chimchar! Chimchar! It's like, please just take it out. Fucking back of the house, just shoot it. Put out his fucking misery, man. The eyes will be like slanted and shit.
I'm sorry. I gotta stop. I know that's horrible.
Chimchar! No, I don't want a turd twig. Fuck your turd twigs. Having fun tonight? Yeah, I am actually. It's pretty good. We're probably gonna end it at the big old 4-0. We're almost there. Only 2 more attempts. We've tried over 95 different attempts at this point for tonight. Have you ever seen the Dorothy channel? They have made some dark Pokemon animations. No, I've never heard of that. Alright, 399 attempts. 1 more attempt for the night. This is it. Whatever we get, and we're gonna call it a life for the night, guys.
Please, Jesus of the Pokemons, I'm so sorry for picking on you and Game Freak and the Pokemon Company and the Pokemons themselves. But for this time, will you allow me to get the one Pokemon that I need? The one thing that I need for the night. I need the shininess in all of them. The reason why, so then we can stop the hunt. So please allow us to get the last fucking thing I need, which is the stupid Chimchar starter. Okay, thank you.
Alright, we pray to Jesus. Let's see if we get it.
Come on, the gods of fucking Pokemon! Give us the shit we need!
I would appreciate it. I just want my fucking Pokemon!
Where's your Pokemon, man?
Oh my god! Now later! Hour and a half fucking later. What are you talking about, bitch? The dialogue. The dialogue. Alright, let's see what we get.
The professor.
Yep. Alright, let's go. Final one. Let's see what we get. Alright, let's see what we got. Come on now. Come on, Chimmy. Basic bitch! Chimchar, fuck this, I'm out. Alright, guys. We have tried 400 attempts. And tonight we tried 95 attempts. Didn't get shit. So 90 attempts, 95 attempts tonight, and literally 400 attempts in total. So we'll have to wait and see what we get. Don't turn into a yandere cookie. Oh boy, no.
Alright, once again, don't forget, if you are new to the streams, I stream on Monday through Friday, so Saturday and Sunday we do not stream. The next time that we're going to be streaming is Monday at 3 o'clock Eastern Time, so please don't forget to come out and watch that. We do 2 streams Monday through Friday. Today's a little bit different. We are going to be starting up multiplayer again next week. I'm going to be making post shit, everything. I might even try to make a new thumbnail relatively soon whenever it comes to what we're going to be playing next week whenever it comes to multiplayer, which is going to be Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, which I'm really super duper excited about. I've been really wanting to start it back up, and at this point, I think it would be a great time to go ahead and get it all back in. But we are still going to do Shiny Hunts. Shiny Hunts we're going to be doing Fridays, so do not forget about that. If you are interested in the Shiny Hunts, definitely come out and watch this. But for right this minute, this will have to end off. I hope to see you guys again on Monday. There's a couple things I'm going to be doing over the weekend, and hopefully I'll be able to get some cool shit for us. Next week, we should be able to have the new merch up that Kay has actually helped out a little bit, which is going to be Christmas related. So if you're looking for a present for yourself, or even a friend that may like a crazy cookie some way, somehow, or at least want some cool shit, definitely check out the merch. There's already really cool merch there, but if you're waiting for some Christmas merch, it should be up by next week. Literally on Monday, I should be able to go ahead and grab it and get it and going, in case people are wondering about that. Sir Blaze is like, I'm out for the night. Good night, dude. Thank you for coming out and watching this, Sir Blaze, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. And that goes for everybody that's in the chat right this minute, and just anyone that's watching, you know, at whatever time. Thank you for everybody coming out and watching this. Once again, for the anonymous tipper, thank you for actually tipping, what, I think $12, so thank you for donating $12 to the channel. I appreciate that. And the 2 people that actually subscribed tonight, thank you, because now we're at 1,290, so only 10 more before we actually hit the next goal marker, which is 1,300 subs. Please, if you have a family, relative, friend, whoever that may like our content, definitely go out there, share it around, and get it out there even more so people can check out the channel and hopefully hit our goal, and possibly another member to the channel that will come in and just enjoy the, you know, the chat and the game. Other than that, this is where I got to end it off. So once again, if you have not followed me on my different social medias like Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, definitely think about following me there. Twitter, because every time I stream, I tweet it out. Instagram, if you want to see pictures, drawings, and everything of that nature. TikTok, if you want to see shorts before they become YouTube shorts. And on top of that, of course, we do have a merch shop open, which we just mentioned, so no reason to mention it right now, but it's down below in the links, or the link is down below. And on top of that, we also have a P.O. box open if anybody would like to send us anything that could be, you know, for fan art, fan mail, or just for the Christmas. I know Christmas is coming up, so if anybody's got some cool ideas, that would be awesome. Even if it's just a letter, I would really appreciate it, and I'll open it up right on stream where everybody can actually check out. Other than that, this is where I gotta end it off, so thank you all for coming out and watching this. If you liked the video, like, subscribe, share, don't forget to keep it bacon, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out, you guys.